Yeah, what's good? Food stamp, Daniel, what's good, bro? What's good, y'all? Happy Friday, everyone. Give me a second, let me set up and get this started. We're going to be talking about Cameron versus Omar Gooden. Fix your mouth. We're going to talk about that. We're going to get into that. So shout out to Oh well, I'm gonna go check that man. You that anyway. I don't know about that. I don't want niggas. I wouldn't know about that. I wouldn't know about that. I don't watch them movies. These niggas is crazy. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Get into my thing. I said, let me turn on. I don't know what's going on with them niggas. I don't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying on them, like, real talk, trolling. So if them niggas is out there doing something, that's on them. It's on them. That's all I can say. If them niggas is on there talking about me, remember, I don't run off with people's money. We're not gonna get about that. We're gonna talk about. I'm gonna get into my content. We're gonna talk. Michelle, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is. You know, some broke niggas do. You know, they run off with your money and they come back and they start talking quiche. So we gonna get into it though. We talk about this.
What do you want?
Omar Gooden and Cameron the beef, because this is the thing right now. This is what's going on. This is what everyone's talking about right now. So, you know, Cameron supposedly shoot a fake movie that was not going to get released, and you know, that's what Omar Gooden was saying. You know, you know,
you can take a picture. Come, there's a camera right
come on, food stamp. Stop asking questions like that. You know who run out with money. Stop doing all that. I mean, stop doing all that.
Stop.
Yeah, you know, as I said, niggas is bored. Niggas is looking for come up back, looking for a come up, and they'll take their friend's money. They'll take their friend's money. They'll borrow their friend's money and they'll take off with it, and then come back a year later and acting like they relevant. It's crazy. I swear to God, it's crazy. I mean, all these niggas, they'll tell you that they got millions, they own a lot of property, but they will come to America and rent out somebody's living room and then try to talk to you. Nigga, when's the last time you hear a nigga say, oh, TMG acting for money or borrowing nothing from these niggas? Get out of here, nigga. Is that what I'm saying? Get out of here. You know what I mean? Ain't no girl could kick me out. Ain't no girl could tell me to leave. None of that. So I'm saying my girl hasn't been working working with me. You know what I mean? Like, she just stays home. I just get, you know what I mean, get family members to help me with the catering. Like, you see her worrying about anything? You know what I'm saying? Real shit. These niggas lost the best thing of their life. You know what I mean? The best thing of their life. The best thing of their life. You know what I mean? And can't recover. You know what I mean? Real talk. So when you hear these niggas talk about me, I must have touched a nerve. You know what I mean? Hey, AZ, is that why you're hiding? This nigga pay your money back? That's why you took off? Because I notice a lot of y'all niggas like to push it out here and then go hide in the back. Like, I'm not a hide in the back nigga. I talk. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? I don't do none of that. Let me know, nigga. Real shit. Real talk. I was speaking up for you. You know what I mean? That this nigga should come back and give your money back. Your 200 or 2,000 K, 500 or whatever he took from you. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. So, like, you can't run off with the money and come back and 8 months or a year later, or a year and a half later, acting like you tough. Like, you see what I'm saying? Real shit. You can't do none of that. Can't do none of that. I mean, real talk. Tell you, a lot of y'all are jealous, toxic, hating ass niggas. You know what I mean? Real shit. As soon as y'all see a nigga come around doing something, you know what I mean? And y'all wonder why niggas don't come to y'all shit. Y'all are the same niggas come to y'all channel for years. Years. Cause that's how y'all niggas get down. Backstab each other and go hide off and then took off. Boy. Go back where you come from, nigga. Real shit. Niggas, it's crazy. Crazy around here. But yeah, we're gonna talk about this, your Cam. That's on that nigga. You know what I mean, nigga? Don't worry about me. My girl can't kick me out. So what I'm saying, I put my girl on. Her mom will tell you that. Her dad will tell you that. You know what I mean? Real shit. That niggas need to move around, boy. Real shit. Y'all, a lot of y'all niggas, I like keep telling y'all. So now get your shit together. Get it together before you ever think you could Try this. Talk about this, nigga. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is scums, not real friends. Y'all niggas take money and then took off in a year and then come back and trying to act like, what? Did you just get a job back? Did you just got back on your feet? What? Nigga, I've been on this shit all year. And I brought no money from nobody. Never went nowhere. Never took no trip. Ain't no girl kick me out. That girl can't kick me out. As I said, my girl, you just sit here. I take care of things. So when you take care of things, you got nothing to worry about. Boy, I don't watch these niggas. I can't tell you. So these niggas do. They sit back and they watch and they see who's going on and who's popular and who's still popping and who's gaining more attraction from the YouTube streets, and then they sit back and then they come out and they try to revive themselves. Nigga, go pay back AZ's money that you owed him from like fucking, you see what I'm saying? Real shit. Like real talk. You know what I'm saying? Go pay the nigga's money back that you owe him, nigga, before you come talk about me. You mad because I expose you? Yeah, you one of them niggas that like take people's shit and run off. But in real life, you can't even fight. You're calling Hardy. They should have shot you in your fucking face. That's why they should shoot you in your blood clot face, because that's all you do is know to talk shit. You can't even fight. You get knocked out. You on the internet talking about. You got beat up the first day you came back from Norway, and you're running your mouth, nigga. You're just like fucking Omar Gooden. You know what I mean? So now I'm saying you think you're cute because you light skinned, nigga? The fuck out of here, nigga. You came back from nowhere and got knocked the fuck out and looking for Hardy to help you after you told him that you was gonna knock him out when you get back to America. And you rented a fucking fucking bachelor fucking living room with some fucking cookus bag fucking furniture. Like, nigga, stop. You know what I'm saying? Stop before y'all niggas embarrass yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Same from some of y'all niggas will talk shit and drag black girls underneath the bus, right? But when a white girl dump y'all can't get back on your face. You know what I mean? Y'all struggling to get back up on your feet. You know what I'm saying? Get up now. Get up. Get up back. You know what I mean? Move around in them tight white pants and them silky shirts and do the disco shit, nigga. Fuck out of here. Fucking cone head. Fuck out of here. The fuck is wrong with these niggas? The fuck? The fuck, nigga? Fuck out of here, boy. The fuck out of here. Really? Hold on, let me tell you something. I just find my good in my cam and my good in shit. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Because I'm about to get into that, but I want to address this first. First and for all. You know what I mean? I told y'all motherfuckers, I don't go back and forth with y'all. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? From you lost sex select, that was it. Your career was done. Finito. Finito, papi. Finito. The fuck? Nigga. Listen. Listen to me, brother. Brother face. From the time that your girl out there fucking the whole G-Unit squad right now, nigga. She left you on vacation and go hooked up a whole career with them and then send you back to America in a cardboard box, nigga. Fuck out of here. You came back in a banana boat. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga. Don't you ever try to come for this. You see what I'm saying? Don't you ever try to come for this pussy. You see what I mean? You're a lame-o. You talk all that shit, what you gonna do? Pull up and drive by on this. You came back to America. They beat you up. They said, who the fuck is this nigga? Where is this nigga from? Come on, bro. Don't stop. Stop, nigga. Stop. You got beat up, nigga, when you came back to America. Oh, I was just trying to help out my black brothers. Nigga, not everybody is fucking black when it comes to America, nigga. Oh. Listen, nigga. Listen. And you look like this nigga right here. This fat nigga right here. Omar Gooden. You see what I'm saying? Nigga. Don't come back around. You stole your homie's money, your best, the man, that only nigga that was repping. What was the fucking shit that he had going on? I don't know what it was. G concert. The only nigga you fucking always repping your shit, holding it down, got in a beef with Rice, and you know, he don't come around because Rice checked him about that or whatever. Turn his whole back on us. Who gives a fuck? You see what I'm saying? And the next one goes, the next one goes. Like we don't kiss ass around. Everybody knows nobody comes on the panel. Even this nigga picture me trolling don't kiss ass. So let me show you something, nigga. There's no more kissing ass around here. You see what I'm saying? You coming back talking about me? Remember this. I owe nobody money. I never tricked my friend into get money for rent and then pay my rent and then can't wait, you know what I mean? Got your paycheck and then never paid a nigga back. You see what I'm saying? So when you talking shit, you mad because I put you in your spot because of that pussy. Remember that. None of you niggas could never give me money. Could never do nothing. See what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Sex like just selling their pussy all the way over somewhere to G Unit members. You see what I'm saying? They're on a train on that bitch, nigga. You a fucking captain, save a hoe, nigga. You let a girl left you for a month, go on a vacation to Mexico, and them niggas was fucking that bitch and sent it back to you, nigga. And he's sucking all up her face when them niggas bust on her titties and all that. Pussy. Don't come back around and say, okay, we know you're a nobody. You was a nobody. You got beat up. All them big ass tight pants and them shirts, like you can't move around because they're too tight. And you look like you got tongues up your ass. And you got punched out at a fucking New Year's party. Nigga, stop, nigga. Stop, nigga. Stop. Stop, nigga. You this nigga right here. You clown like this nigga right here, nigga. You clown ass fucking nigga. You let a whole girl took you from America. Brought you fucking to Norway, nigga, and send you back broke without a fucking without a 25-cent American penny, nigga. Pussy. Don't come around this and try to act like you're tough, nigga. We lost respect for you when we saw the white girl, did you, nigga? Shut the fuck up. Oh, black girl, listen to me. These girls in fake here, and yeah, guess what? Guess what? The white girl took everything from you, left you, nigga. European girl. And the first thing, she wasn't even American. And like, you know what I mean? She was, you know what I mean? Like, come on, stop. Stop. Stop this nigga. Stop. Stop, nigga. Riz, what's going on, family? Stop. Don't you ever trying to talk about this, nigga. Niggas brought your girl to Mexico and run a train on her and you took her back. You remember that? Oh, Dogface, where's your girl? Oh, she's in Mexico. She's in Mexico. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You're the lamest. You're one of the lamest nigga on here. You came back to America and the first thing they do is jump you and beat you up. No one came to your rescue. When niggas found out you were called, they shut off their phone on you. You know what I mean? If you're supposed to get shot, you would have got shot. No one would give a fuck. Nigga, no one missed you, nigga. If you passed away tomorrow, no one gives a fuck about you. Pussy. Remember that. You're a lame-o, nigga. You're a fucking weirdo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You're the type of nigga who watch a nigga put a fucking booty ball up your girl's ass and then take it on and put it on your throat. You weird ass fucking pussy. Get out of here, nigga. Your mouth smell like ass. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You owe money. You only want to come talk about the TMG? Bitch, pussy. Don't you see what's going on around here? That's what I'm saying? The new people have hit the link for a reason, nigga. You was a whole weirdo. No, for real trolling. That nigga lame. Yo, he's one of the first nigga that fall off. He killed his own career. You'd have better off stayed in Norway and work in them wood shop or whatever they had you working. Whatever. 50s. Listen, bro. You was in Norway. We saw a girl put you in a room. The room was so small. How you gonna have a girl move to a country to a girl and she put you in a whole room by yourself and she partying with niggas in tight pants and white shirts and like they're having an all-white Diddy party and you in the back, but let me touch you. What are you saying, bro? Do you wanna fall asleep on my chest? You wanna rub my bald head with my shirt open? You wanna look at my titties? You wanna see my silk shirt? Pussy, that don't fly in America, nigga. That was not American. That was not Canadian, nigga. That was some Norway white boy shit that you was doing down there. Some wee il est fatigué and some other shit that you was on. Nigga, the fuck out of here, pussy. We know you ain't nobody. You got beat up when you came back. They slapped you in your face. They pimp slapped you in LA. They gave you the real nifty hustle pimp slap, nigga. Okay, you was not tough. Shut up, nigga. Don't you ever call my name. Them niggas like them. You the type of nigga will call a nigga out, right, to come save you, and then the nigga said, "Nah, I couldn't show up," and you still go hang out with the niggas. Like, you a dumb nigga. You came to America, and the first thing you did was got punched in your face because you talk shit, and you still never strapped up and went go look for them niggas. You coming on the internet with fucking tight pants and open silk shirt. Like, get the fuck out of here. Niggas don't just hide over here. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up. But no news channel. Pussy, did I say I was a news channel? You think the people have hit my link because they hit my link because what we talking about, the IQ. You see what I'm saying? Get out of here, nigga. I ain't no one saying they're the smartest nigga in the room. Don't you ever come for me, nigga. You owe money. You the type of nigga that will have a nigga repping for you and turn around and know that the last nigga around you and take the punt, take the man's money and disappear for a year and a half and come back out, come running your mouth. Well, you never said something when I said something last year when I said, yo, pay back ACU's money because, you know, that's a lot of money you took from the man. Right? But you took off because he's a bitch. You's a bitch. You see what I'm saying? A lot of you niggas is bitches. Y'all come on here and acting tough because y'all had a big muscle and a big ass fat beer stomach, you know what I mean? Or a fucking cheeseburger fucking stomach. Y'all thinking y'all tough. Nigga, go get some fucking, hit the gym, nigga. With some cardio, pussy. Fuck out of here. I don't even know what you said. I don't give a fuck. I never watched it. You know what I mean? No one gives a fuck about you, dog face. No one gives a fuck about you. Because you lame. You let a white girl brought you, tell you she wasn't gonna marry to you. She's not ready yet to have kids, right? You ruined your whole life, bro. You ruined your whole life. Then you came back to America. You came back to America and you only took a picture. You came back to visit. You even go visit. You said, oh, you tell the girl, but oh, you're gonna visit your daughter because she had a baby, right? You didn't do that. You took a picture off the Instagram and showed us. You didn't do shit. Shut up. You're a waste man. You're a waste. You're a waste youth, dog. You're a waste youth. You're a waste youth. A waste youth. Waste youth. You let a white girl tell you, oh, I spend your money, but I'm not ready to have no, you know what I mean? Not ready to marry for you, not ready to start a family. But you sit there and talk all this shit about black girls. Everybody, all the black girls about that, here and all that. But look at you now. The girl left you in your out of shape. You know what I mean? When you look like a blob, bro. Let me show you. You see this nigga? Hold on. You see what this nigga look like? This fat nigga? Yeah, hold on. Let me take my picture down. That is you. That is you in the background. That is you in the background, Craig. Your titties and your belly. That's how you look. Okay, sir? That is you. That is you. That is you. That is you. Right? That's you. Omar Gooden Jr., you with that. You know what I mean? Except with the hair. You know what I mean? You just got a big belly and a cornet and some titties. You see what I'm saying? That's it. And nigga, don't you ever. Don't you ever. You see what I'm saying? Don't you ever. Don't do this, bro. You can't do this. You're supposed to come back. You should have been a millionaire already. All the money and all the intelligence that you tell people that you had. You should have been like that, sir. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Apologize and tell the people that, yo, it wasn't like that. And tell the people why you take off AZ's money when you're supposed to pay your rent. A lot of y'all niggas be acting like y'all got it. You went to school, you got a job, right? That's what you said. And you got a truck driving job. And everybody knows that pays a lot of money. But why you ain't never pay back the people them their money, Betcha? Why? Because a lot of y'all don't got your priorities straight. Don't ever try to talk about me, nigga. I don't need, and that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to come back around him. You know, because y'all niggas sit in the back and watch who's talking about who and watch who don't go to who's who. You see what I'm saying? You're trash. You know what I mean? You're a loser. You're a loser. You is a loser. Them niggas run a train. Them niggas G-Unit on your girl. You know what I mean? And she posted on Instagram. And you was acting like, oh, you know what I mean? Me and Lex never broke up. We don't know. I don't know what's going on. The girl schooled you, kicked you out, sent you back in a cardboard box to America. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? After she drained you and make sure you didn't leave with nothing. Not even an American jersey. You went back to America looking like you came from Norway, nigga. Stop, bro. You could even order a Nike shoes or a Jordan or a fucking football jersey from Norway, and it. Stop. Stop. You the first nigga that we know that you the nigga that let us know that we can't go to Norway because them girls will suck you dry and send you back to America without nothing. You that's what you taught us. Yeah, not to trust them girls over there. That's what you taught us. What's going on? What's going on, New York? I had to dress some bitch nigga. That's all. Shout out to you, my nigga. You talking about Omar Gooden? Yeah, the diss track. Respectfully, good it is. I don't know the diss track. I heard the diss track, but it's something like I don't know. I don't know the diss track. I heard the Omar Gooden diss track, New York, and I don't know. He's not camp. I can't take him serious. He's not camp. I don't know. You know, he's not. I guess he's trying to saying he's a better rapper than Cam or whatever he is, or he just to me just acting to promote the movie. Niggas do shit like this to promote the movie. I mean, 50 Cent is a genius like this too. I guess. You know, Cam looks like he's using a page of the 50 Cent's book to promote this movie. See what I'm saying? But yeah, yo, you broke ass content creators will be acting like you're rich, be borrowing loans and be borrowing money from your fellow friends and then taking off for like a year or two and coming around acting like y'all tough. Get out of here, nigga. Y'all lame. See what I'm saying? You can't come back. Girl sucked you dry, take all your shit. I mean, did he send? Then after she found out you didn't have no money, she went to Mexico. The next nigga paid for a trip and brought her to Mexico while you were sitting in Norway for a month in some fucking place that you don't know. You're lucky the people haven't come up and chop you up or put you in a bag somewhere and burn your body. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like you stupid. You the only nigga I know from America that fucking do all that, brother. You crazy. You see what I'm saying? You was not, like, you know what I mean? Then you was talking shit American, like you was not American. You know what I mean? And if you come back from a minority, you want to be American again. Make your mind up, sir. Yeah. No, real talk, yo. You the only nigga that wanted to be a Norwegian as an American. Then you come back. Then you, what's going on, Hazy P, Scott? Then you come back wanting to be American. You talk shit about America, then you come back, you want to be American. That's why them niggas punched in your face in LA, because they seen that you was in Norway talking shit about America, now you want to be American again. Punch in your fucking face, yes? Slap the fuck out of you. They should have stomped in your fucking head, nigga. You're lucky you didn't get a West Coast stomp. Pussy. You know what I mean? You a bitch, bro. You a bitch. You got beat up and didn't go back and defend yourself. Oh, the Mexicans and blacks. And then they turned on you and beat you up. Dumb. For money. Omar was it? Yo, that nigga crazy. I said, there's a lot of, hey, listen, there's a lot of crazy. These niggas is crazy over here. But you see Omar Gooden, though, you think because his brother is Junior Gooden, you know what I mean? Which he thinks that he has leverage. I think a lot of niggas think they got leverage. There's a lot of niggas think they got leverage, yo. They ain't got no fucking, then they find out they ain't got no leverage. Then they get mad at the world. Cam's got leverage. The nigga Cam's got leverage. And I notice a lot of niggas mad at Cam because Cam making big moves. You know what I mean? Cam is smarter than these niggas. Cam's not out there trying to do interviews with this niggas. He's making sports. He's making movies. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas out here is dumb. They're not smart. That's why they mad. They dumb. You know what I'm saying? They dumb. Real shit. They dumb. That's like Dogface. He's dumb as fuck. When he can't win American debate or IQ talk, he was talking like, oh, Americans are dumb and Russia is gonna be better than America. You remember when he was talking like Russia was better than America? And Russia is supposed to be, this is why. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Go sit your dumb ass down somewhere, you fucking clown. Goofy. Pussy don't even ever try to talk about this. I'm y'all niggas. I'm doing my own thing, nigga. It's my own thing. We's on big moves, nigga. We's on big moves. You see what I'm saying? Niggas around me. You see what I'm saying? Niggas know big producers in real life. That's why I respect King Hazy, because niggas is quiet, and them niggas got certain things on niggas is so quiet. You see what I'm saying? Niggas don't even know. Sunday? Sunday, Sunday morning? Huh? Tell her, single braids. Just single braids. Just single braids for Shaquan. Single braids. See me, dog face? I'm a nigga that take care of my family, nigga. Real shit. You see what I'm saying? Like her dad will tell you, you see what I'm saying? This is why they call and they always say, oh, hi. You know what I mean? That was everything. Because, you know, nigga, you got to know what you're doing. Yeah, don't you want straight single braids coming down. Straight down, single braids. Can you go, please? Huh? Okay, whatever, babe. Cornrows going back. Cornrows. Go watch your stuff. Oh. I gotta understand. Don't let these niggas come on here and talk fucky, but these are the same niggas that will borrow money from you. You see what I'm saying? And rob you. And tell you, oh, I'll pay you back next week and never show up back. A lot of these niggas on here like that. You could have knocked through with you. A lot of these niggas on here like that. Don't trust these niggas. Bro. That's why a lot of Rubik Q old friends don't like him. Because you know why? Because they owe that nigga money. What you doing? What y'all doing? Fuck, man. Like, you're just crazy, little girl. You're crazy, dog. Crazy. That's what these people come around here. These people will take your money. They will take your money, right? And they will act like you're your friend, run jokes and all that, and come back around, drink beer, and do all that. You see what I'm saying? Like, hey, dog face, don't forget you're a cokehead, eh? Don't forget niggas got screenshots of you doing the white girl. You see what I'm saying? You're doing the white girl beside the white girl. Nigga, shut up. Yo! Oh! Shout out to my nigga Hollis, yo. Boy, shut up, nigga. Shut up. Shut up. That's the next thing I say. Right, so you let these niggas talk to you. Boy, these niggas, we got screenshot of these niggas doing cocaine and my bad, the white stuff and live, nigga. Stop, bro. Don't let these niggas ever try to talk to you, nigga. Ever. What'd you say? Tomorrow? Yo, and then Jensen's in the morning, right? You gonna move. Yeah. For both of them? Why you can't do hers in the morning? It's more convenient. Like, she gonna make a noise in the shop and we gonna have to leave her. I was saying the morning is better for a hair bit. Okay. Cool. I'm just saying. Yeah. Let's remember this. I don't take from my friends. I don't rob my friends. You'll never hear somebody say, well, you know, you say TMG might talk shit, but I never hear nigga gonna say, oh, you know, TMG borrowed money from me and he never paid me back. Nah, yo. Don't talk about me, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Babe, I'm doing my own thing and keep doing it. Like, you know, let me address what I'm doing. All right, so what are you getting? Think about. I want to get something to eat. That's what you should be talking to me about. I got money. Let's go get something to eat. Okay. I'll do that. All right, I'll take that. Yeah, that's what these niggas be doing. They want to talk about me and act like they forget about my name, right? That's what they know. Because you know why? That these niggas know I know they secrets. You see what I'm saying? They know they secrets, bro. You'll never hear none of these niggas. Let me show you something about Rice and Food Stamp and Hazy. These niggas they take care of their family, bro. You're not gonna hear nobody say. Niggas talk shit about Rice, but you never hear or never. But guess what? Nobody gonna say, well, Rice took money from me and never paid me back. None of his friends Even the new friends, the girls from YouTube, they always say, oh, Rice is such a good person. Rice did this and Rice make me feel comfortable and all of that. Never say, oh, Rice try to diss me or take money from me or Rice owe me money or what's good, Johnny Apple? Nothing like that because I don't hang around with niggas like that. I don't hang around with shady ass niggas like that. That's some shady shit. A nigga acting like they friend and took your money and took off for a year and never showed up. You see what I'm saying? But no, he mad. He could tell I was burning his skin. That he wanted to come back and say, nigga, you a broke ass nigga. You came back here to America, got your money, you got your check, sent it to Sexy Legs, thought she was coming back, right? She took your truck money, then they fired from the truck job, then you got broke ass, couldn't pay your rent, and you borrowed AC's money and you couldn't pay it back, you bitch. Fuck out of here, pussy. Don't you ever come on here and try to talk about me. Nigga, bum. You a bum. Just think about it, you a bum. You got a job that you studied for. And you went to school for it, and you couldn't pay your bills. You took your money, sent it back to the same tramp girl that made you that pushed you back to America without fucking nothing. You see what I'm saying? Dog, don't do this. Don't let me camera on you, pussy. Don't let me camera on you. Don't let me camera on you, nigga. Don't let me camera on you, nigga. You see what I'm saying? You wanna be in a fake movie too, nigga? You wanna be in a fake movie too, nigga? Don't let me camera on you, nigga. You see what I'm saying? I tell you niggas is not that. That's why y'all girls are left in your niggas' ass. That's why, you know what I mean? That's why when you left, we was in Norway, we watched your girl, went to Mexico, and hooked up with G-Unit members and other and do a video shoot. Didn't involve you because you know what she said when she was in Mexico? I don't have a boyfriend. I'm not married. I'm single. While you're in fucking Norway sitting down in a small, cold-ass ice box. I got an ice box where my heart's supposed to be. A pussy, go suck your mother. You can't chat to me? Suck your mother, body boy. You fucking put booty balls in your mother. You go suck out of her ass, nigga. You're a weirdo. Don't you ever in your life say nothing about this. Once again, come back to your country that you love and you got beat up, you should have left on the second week. You should have been like, you know what, all right, I'm going to make some money. I'm going to move back to Norway. But you send back, look, you got your money, and then you try to help your girl out. Then she took it back, right? And she left. Like, never came back. She never came back. You the dumb that came over here and work your money and send back to a woman, right? And then couldn't. And then like you think it's what you thought it was. You thought it was what? $1,000. This is when you left America, nigga. You pay $1,000 for rent. $800, niggas, $2,000 for $3,000 to live in LA, almost $4,000 for rent. So you know what I mean? Yeah. And that girl, if you'd have left that girl, let her went to think by herself. The bitch went there. She didn't even get her papers to come back. You had to left her after 10 years. You see what I'm saying? After 10 years, nigga, you still have to left her. She didn't get her papers. But you think she would have fucking came back? If you would have lived in Africa, she would have came back to you and said, let me help you get your papers, Ebola or a boo-boo. Or Baba, or whatever your fucking name is, nigga. You think she would let you got? You think if you're African, this girl would follow you back to Africa to get your fucking papers? You follow back to Norway and talking about, oh, Russia is better than America. It's better to be Russia. It's better to be over here than being in America. That's why them niggas punched in your fucking face when you got over here, dummy, goofy, dumb. Yeah, dancing. You know what I mean? That's all she does. Bitch is always jumping around like she like she doing, like, you know what I mean? She doing the fucking like, bro, you stupid, bro. You're a dumb. I don't care who wants to get back. Niggas talk about sin, but you the biggest sin ever from the playroom. The biggest sin. You followed a girl all the way that wouldn't marry you, that wouldn't have no kids with you. You see what I'm saying? And you're like what? You're like 48, 49 right now. You're going on to be 50. Still don't have a family of your own. Have no legacy. The only person I got a legacy for is your fucking daughter. Nigga, shut up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up. You don't even know your priority. You don't even know to pay back your own friend. You don't know what responsibility is. You had a friend that everybody was like, fuck dog face. And the nigga was like, nah, I'm a G concept till that's my nigga. And then you came back and you stabbed that nigga in his back by took his money. You know what I'm saying? Trying to take fucking food out of his family's mouth. You know, you's a bitch, bro. You's a bitch. The niggas like you don't. Listen what I'm saying? Don't exist to me. Because y'all niggas show what type of niggas you is. You the type of niggas who will build a foundation together, the culture, and then when y'all niggas see the bag, y'all niggas will steal it and run away. You nigga, you can't build. You can't go out Zion, nigga. You can't build. You can't be, you know what I mean? All that African shit that you taught, you prove not. You the only nigga. You taught us that we can't trust a Norway girl. No overseas girl. You the only nigga I see left from America try to be Russian, try to be Norwegian, try to switch on your country. And then when you came back, you try to wave the American flag. And then they beat you up. And no Americans came to save you. None of them. None of them that you said were your friends. Right? Shut up, nigga. Stop doing that. Stop that shit. It's not good for your health. You see what I'm saying? Keep telling y'all. A lot of y'all is suckers, bro. As black man, is suckers. You know what I mean? You can't be pro-black when you're doing shit like that, sir. That's not pro-black man move. You hear me? Real talk. Still haven't got no pussy yet. And you're still talking about it. Still, as I'm saying, it's like crazy. A lot of y'all can't bounce back. Could never bounce back. Never, ever. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show you who you is, bro. Don't ever try to bring up my name in nothing. You see what I'm saying? Y'all niggas be sitting down, watching my shit, and I don't talk about y'all. But y'all want to bring up my name. Yeah, well, I'm gonna address you, pussy. You was a lame ass black man that wanted to be a Norwegian / fucking Russian dude. I was cussing everybody about America and how Russia is gonna take over America and how Putin runs America and and all that shit you was talking. And that never made sense. We all see that was a whole lie. Stop. Damn, nigga. Damn. You the only nigga that says a black man that went to a next country that let a girl left you in the house for a month to go hang out with other niggas in the next country. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. You made the cartels book your girl for a stripping show and you couldn't go. You fucking goofy. Shut up. You know what I mean? Shut up. I was pouring tequila all over her and said, all over her bum. You were sitting there, I'm acting like you're working. Acting like you're working because niggas was making fun of you. You see what I'm saying? Shut up. You could, like, come on, bro. Stop. Don't stop. Y'all need to start being real with y'all stuff before y'all come on here and try to talk about the next nigga. Be real with y'all self because y'all is not real. You know what I mean? Y'all real. But I'm happy. I know trolling is gonna lie about something like that. I mean, real shit, because we was in this shit, and he refreshed my memory about some shit that happened with Q and Term, and I was like, whoa, I forgot. Q did say all that. So I know that nigga ain't gonna lie like that. You know what I mean? But a lot of y'all niggas still thinking y'all relevant. Still think you're not important on here. That is not it. That is not it, sir. That is not bumbleclad it. When you come on here trying to run your mouth and trying to get back in line, you own shit because you don't see shit's change. Everybody doing content. You see all my niggas stuff? You see all my niggas food stamp doing this content? Yeah. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all niggas can't do content. Y'all just want to talk about people. I don't know to do content. That's content. You know what I mean? Real shit. You didn't show us and give us no fucking, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? How much time I showed y'all what I was doing? I guess I gave you to the point I don't have to show y'all no more, but you came on, didn't even give us a live screen from the back of your truck. You were driving truck, didn't give us one live screen from your truck. It's like you just went to the spot and jump up in the truck and act like you was driving the truck, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, baby. You know how much time I see that you know what I mean, them GPG niggas driving truck and giving us content and showing us dropping off load and pick up, what's it name, MPD or whatever, MTD or whatever that nigga name was. But you couldn't do that. It's like you just went to the truck and just jump in the truck and that's when turn off the camera and you jump back out of the truck, nigga. Stop, boy. Stop. We seen through you. We just allowed you, boy. Stop. We seen it. We seen that shit. Come on, yo. How are you gonna come over, study, go to school, but drop your career? Make no sense, yo. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. You know what I mean? I'm still in the same business I said I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas got all this other stuff, but ain't got no website. You can't Google nothing. There's no star. There's no, you know what I mean? Show long. You know, no attachment. None of that shit. So when you're talking about Chef, say the name, please. Say the name. You know what I mean? Because I'm quick to say somebody's name. I don't hide. I'm coming to come blood clot through. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Drop my link, nigga. Drop my link. My nigga Cameron. Let's back up my nigga Cam. But yeah. You know what I mean? The nigga Omar Gooden is, you know what I mean, is, as I said, he's I don't know. He's just, you know, I think he's just trying to get clout off Cam because Cam, you know, he's a movie star and Cam has just got, you know, Cam, as I said, Cam got this shit on lock right now. Cam, you know, Cam is very smart, you know. Weezy, Jay-Z, you know, Cameron, those type of men from those era. You see what they are, businessmen, producers, you know, commercial property owners, stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? We should be. That's why as the black community, you gotta pay attention. If a nigga, a rapper, come and could pay a movie star that should have more money than Cam, you know what I mean, and still trying to come out here and blast Cam, something, you know what I mean, something ain't right. You know what I mean? That right there just shows you that, yo, you know, like, what the fuck? A rapper nigga paying you and you're supposed to be a movie star and you like, and you know what I mean? Like, and like, you shouldn't be like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, so Omar is just, I seen a little clip that Cam had. I seen the clip and yeah, it's crazy. But it was a good movie. It was a little funny little clip movie. You know what I mean? It was funny. It's just that, you know, I think Cam must have felt some type of way about that. If he would have released the movie, niggas was gonna be like trolling him anyway, because the movie gonna drop. You know what I mean? The nigga just look horrible, out of shape. You know, I was shocked to see him like that. Like, he's out of shape, so I don't know. But yeah, it's crazy out here, man. You know, as I said, but that's what niggas do. When they're falling off the top, they want to get back on top. They want to come back and, you know what I mean, sit down and talk about, you know what I mean, real shit. As I said, a lot of niggas don't know their priority. Is to get better at your craft, you know what I mean, try to get yourself a better director instead of running to Cam, because if ain't nobody ain't grabbing you up and Cam giving you a chance. And 50 ain't never called you up and say, yo, you want to be in one of these power shows? Because 50 give everybody a chance. And Cam giving you a chance, you know what I mean? And this is how you know what I mean? You're acting because the movie never dropped in time. Nigga, you shoot a movie, might take 2.5 years to drop. You see what I'm saying? So, as I said, Omar should know that. Omar Gooden should know that. You know, this ain't, like, doing a movie is not like shooting a music video. See what I'm saying? So, it's as I said, it's wild for him to sit there and trying to make Cam look stupid when Cam made him look stupid. A lot of niggas mad at Cam because he took the right way out. He never, you know, going on talk show, never done no hip hop this or build any shit to, you know what I mean, to talk to nobody, because you can't you can't incriminate yourself when you talk about sports or do movies. You see what I'm saying? It's just like BMF. Watching the whole series, you never seen Meech never kill nobody. It's always somebody killing somebody for Meech or Terry because they don't want to be incriminated. But I'm just saying, Cam is, you know, niggas just mad at Cam because, you know, they got the shit going on. You know, Gooden now, you know, Omar Gooden think his brother. He was not the brother, so you can't jump up and say, show me the money. You know what I mean? You cannot say that. He was a low-level actor. So you cannot jump up there and say, show me the money. No. He was not your brother, sir. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all niggas think because y'all got family members over here that y'all come and get the same price, or the same discount. No. It doesn't work like that. Not even family members should get discounts, especially in a time like this where everything is so high. You know what I mean? So if you're getting a chance, like I said, you had Stars, you got Power, you got, you know, Hulu, and you got a lot of these networks that never gave you a chance. And we know it's not like you're not funny. We've seen you, you know what I mean? But, you know, actors are judgmental. You know, producers are judgmental. You know what I mean? If some of them might not want a fat person in their movie, and if they're just going to be one big actor, there's one big actor that Got to be likable. Got to be marketable. You know what I mean? And he's not marketable. You know what I mean? I don't think he's likable. So if Cam is trying to make you relevant again and put you in the spotlight, you know, as I said, if that was the case, then 50 would have called you up and gave you an episode in Power. Give you, you know what I mean? But he ain't never called you, never put you in the BMF, Raising Canaan, Tommy Show, Tommy Egan. He ain't never put you. What's going on, right? Salute, family. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? He ain't never put you in none of those shows. So, yeah. You know, I'm just saying, like, we can't be on here trying to call niggas out and you doing trying to rap like Cam and use his lines to get you. Just sound corny as fuck. You know what I mean? It's corny as fuck. Corny. I couldn't even listen to that shit. I had to change it. Corny. Trash. Nigga trying to come back like Dogface. Trash, nigga. Corny. Corny. You know what I'm saying? Corny, dog. Y'all niggas gotta know, like, these niggas is not it. It is not it. You know, that shit right there with Cam was stupid. As I said, a lot of these people thinking, oh, you know, well, you know, since somebody want their show locked out, well, you know, they're all here and the mainstream media want to cancel Cam. So, you know what I mean? No, that nigga was, apparently he was talking shit last night. You know what I mean? So I had to air him out. I don't know. He was on a one California time last night talking shit. I thought he didn't know my name. Nigga, say my name. My name is my name. Nigga like Marlo. Nigga, fuck you mean? You gotta know. Yeah. So y'all gotta know, like, this, you know, don't be coming out here taking no shots at nobody. You know what I mean? Dogface, we saw you sniff the whole bag of white girl with the white girl. You had a threesome with the white girl, nigga. You went to Norway just to powder your face. Like, stop. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real stuff. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, yo. I don't know, but, you know, I don't know, but that's what niggas do. Niggas mad because they be getting called out. As I said, Rice, I always tell you this, Rice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You one of the smartest nigga on here when niggas was talking shit. You hazy. You see what I'm saying? Like, one of the smartest niggas I ever come across. See what I'm saying? On here, this shit. And Stampy. Like, you know what I mean? That's why you guys always have debate. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Feud. It's not, you know what I mean? And I like that because you gotta have niggas heavy hitters around you that's sharp. You know what I mean? But niggas be watching and don't want to hit the lane and be feeling some type of way. You see what I'm saying? But niggas be mad because they be snakes. You see what I'm saying? They be snakes, bro. These niggas acting like they're lying, but they're not lying. They fucking snakes in the lion's mouth. You see what I'm saying? Snake ass niggas in the grass. I was acting like, oh, you know what I mean? They friends with you, but take your money, borrow your money, and take off with it for a year and then come back and try to talk about chef. Niggas stop. Right, stupid, right? So he's tripping over a little bit. We all listen. We all know. We all listen, bro. Sex Select have the most disrespectful picture, cocking up in the most nastiest horror shit. As soon as this nigga left Norway, then a day later, this girl was all over was posting pictures, doing video shoots. I'm telling you. You see what I mean? You know what I mean? Like these niggas, that's trying to show you, bro. These niggas is crazy. Stop, yo. Stop. I gotta stop. I'm making y'all look stupid when y'all say crazy and do stupid. I'll do that. Tell me. So don't come on here and don't come on here because don't come on here because what? You just got back on your feet. You see what I'm saying? Did you recognize that this girl was taking your money? Well, that it wasn't gonna work. That America didn't want her back because she overstayed. You see what I'm saying? Come on, yo. It's definitely she can't even come back now. Because as soon as she come back, Ice gonna get her ass clapped. Ice gonna be like, no, we send you back already. You can't come back. You know what I mean? That's what y'all niggas get for making fun of black people and fucking calling niggas immigrants and black girls and all that shit. You know what I mean? Your own girl can't even stay in the country. Fuck out of here. Never talk about this. Why? Never talk about this. No one gives a fuck about you, dude. I mean, when you left, no one asked about you. No one said, oh, have you all seen Dogface? Nobody. I heard people say, where's Coop? I heard people say, oh, where Rice at? Oh, Rice at TikTok. I heard people say, where Hazy at? Where Food Stamp at? No one asked for you, bro. No one asked for you. And not in this live, not in anybody's live. No one said they wanted you to come back. No one. It's what I mean, because I keep telling y'all. Y'all is how y'all came on here. When you had your girl walking around naked and wearing all the skimpy shit to get the views, those days are over. You know what I'm saying? She's showing somebody else now. They got a next group of a social media platform looking at her right now. You know what I mean? She played out over here. You know what I'm saying? Niggas already seen all that shit. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. So, yeah, talk. Don't y'all niggas say, don't try this. Don't try to this. Don't ever try to this in your life, sir. You know what I mean? I'll make it hard for you. Trust me. What's going on, Negro?
What's up, bro?
Yo. Negro.
Hey, can you hear me?
Negro.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You want this? You can.
Can you hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Don't tell me I gotta leave and come back in. You gotta be on my phone anyway.
Here you go.
Let me get on my phone, Negro.
Oh, Lord. Wait, how am I supposed to
Okay, never mind. I'm good. No, because you're just like I can always call me out and trying to like call me out and some shit. Like you're like my fucking stage. That's not bad. All right, but I want you to get ready. Don't come start me up because it's still trying to get you out of here.
I'm trying to get ready. When I have to go and fit something, it's in the office. Your ass. You get into it.
No, I have nothing to do that. Just you don't be quiet. Shit. Here, Jen. Listen.
Come on.
So hard. Hold on. Let me let nigga on here. Yo, nigga, you can hear me now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I'm probably gonna have to get in on the other phone, bro.
Can you hear me?
Let me get it on the phone. Let me get it on the phone. Let me go going on this phone. I'm going on my phone. Yeah, but this dude right here is straight. He's straight dummy for making a diss track to Cam. He could never be on Cam's level. Omar Gooden could never be on Cam's level. I'm telling y'all this right now. No. He could never be on Cam's level. Ever. All that extra shit that he's doing in the background and trying to making diss tracks. Bro, that's crazy. Why would you give up an acting career for a rapper? A man giving up a career to be a director instead of a rapper, that's not That's actually a better job than being a rapper, or a producer. It is better. That means you get to be behind the scene and make all the money. So I don't know what Mr. Gooden is talking about, or who is gassing him up and fooling him, because, brother, there's like the money in the thing game, in the producing game, and the acting game, and what Cam is doing is making way more money than these rap albums that he got going on. I don't know what's going on. Yo, you can hear me, Negro?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, hold on. Give me a second. I can't hear you. Give me a second. Yeah, yo. I'm gonna fix it. This is I don't know why dude try to diss Cam with, I ain't trying to sound like him. You trying to sound like the man when you're rapping in your lines, bro. It don't make no sense. You're trying to flow like Cam and doing that extra crazy shit. Doesn't make no sense. This phone's acting fucking weird too. Like, oh my god. This phone's acting. Hold on, people. Hold on. That was the worst thing Omar Gooden ever do, is try to make a diss track. Dissing Cameron. That diss track did not sound. None of the people. I mean, people do shit because they hate on Cam and they want, to make Cam look bad or whatever. They've been trying to get him out of his spot, get him out of his comfort zone. You know what I mean? But really, like, really though? Really? You see what I'm saying? Like, huh? Hold up. Yeah, you said, right. That diss track was horrible. Horrible, my nigga. Hold up. Yeah, that diss track was horrible, bro. Horrible. Yeah, I got my phone, but that diss track was horrible. That shit was like lame. I don't want niggas trying to act like, yo, the nigga was spitting some bars or like, y'all be crazy, yo. Y'all gotta stop that shit. That shit was weak as hell, boy. Weak ass shit. That nigga shit was so weak. I was like, is niggas serious? Is niggas really trying to like, and I get it. Y'all like Cam. Y'all like his bars. Y'all like his music. But come on, don't do that. Don't try to make it look like this nigga can step in Cam shoes. He can't, man. He can't. He can't. He cannot do nothing, yo. You know what I mean? Stop trying to promote these weird ass scenario where he's, this is hard, and it is no. Right. And they get that. I don't know, Hazy. These niggas on here, boy, I don't know who's filling up their head and who's gassing them up or who sent them that way. But that shit ain't even, no. Get out of here with that. You need to get out of here with that. That is not, that is not cute, Niggas is trash around here. Trash. Trash. Real trash. Can't believe he was making something like that. He must be doing that to promote the movie. That's the only thing I could think. He doing that to promote the movie that at Cam that he, you know what I mean? Because that's the only time he's gonna be on big screen. You know what I mean? That's the only time. You know what I mean? And he lucky, like 50 might see that and be like, you know what, let me give you a little bit of let me give you 100K extra just to be in a power scene or something, but we're gonna analyze you in fire. And I mean like give like I don't know. Something. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas is ungrateful around me. What? Ungrateful. I'm telling you, very ungrateful niggas. This motherfucker. They ungrateful. Nobody wasn't booking you. Nobody wasn't giving you anything. Nobody. Nobody wasn't booking you, dude. Come on. You see what I'm saying? None of these niggas wasn't booking him. None of these niggas is booking y'all niggas. And Cam gave you a chance, trying to put you back because he see the talent in you, nigga. That's how to tell you, do goofy shit. You're gonna get treated like a goofy. I think that's what Cam was trying to do, put you back on the map. It's like, yeah, this nigga got talent, but he moving like an idiot. Like this nigga really funny. That's what I think he was doing. Let niggas know how funny you is. You really is, but you know, you out here trying to like, acting like, oh yeah, oh yeah, man. Oh, Cam fake movie, and if that's a fake movie, how come there's a movie in there? Then you admit the movie was not fake. Oh, if you keep showing that movie though, if I'm not a good actor, well shit. The nigga never said he wasn't a good actor. That's why I said I don't know. This could be is this no, not yet. Is it a promotion for a movie or what? What is it? What it is? What is it? What is it? So yeah, Riaz, I see you family, but yeah. What I was saying is it's like, damn. Huh? Ready? I was like, damn, motherfuckers be crazy out here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Telling you, but yeah, Cam gave him a chance when nobody wouldn't give him a chance. And I look at it like this: if nobody's giving you a chance, while somebody's giving you a chance, you see what I'm saying? And I get it. Certain actors, certain when you do a movie, you want to get out there because you want to get back in the scene, and he wants to get back because he looks like I'm gonna show you. Oh, I'm gonna show Omar Gooden, right? He probably like, damn, everybody old school acting again because you see even Sharon Stone got a role in that in a new movie. Like all these old actors are getting put back. You know what I mean? Because the new actors can't do their job. Okay, So, but I'm just saying. But yeah, Denzel. You know what I mean in the heist movie with ASAP Rocky. Like so, a lot so they feel some type of way, but you know. But I'm just trying to tell y'all, like, man, we gotta chill out, man. We gotta chill out, people. Real talk, you know. We gotta chill out. What he did to Cam was kind of stupid and foul. This will make him look dumb. It'll make himself look stupid. And I said, I don't think he did no dent to killer Cam. None. I don't see nothing there where I'm at. All right, shit. Well, you put a thing in Cam. He made Cam look stupid. No, because you get certain. If you're an actor and you get what 700K or 70K or 200K or whatever the price, whatever the thing is, I think that's a lot of bread you get. It's a lot of bread, but you gotta understand. As I said, if this is not a real beef, this could be a thing to just promote the movie. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of way of promoting your movie and promoting your actor. You know, because he's a funny dude. So the best way is to promote his. You know what I mean? You know, this the beef and promote the shit like this. I guess. I don't know. You know, I guess that this is what's going on now. Niggas start fake beef to promote their movie or promote their, you know, because Omar Gooden hasn't been in around in a long time. He hasn't, you know, been in no big movies, no featuring in any fucking featuring in no small any even small film movies on BET. You think he would have been on BET in one of them? No. I'm saying, so, I don't know. You know, I don't know. So yeah, you would think that uh you think he would have been and I'm gonna leave this one. Get out vibrate. Turn it up. But he hasn't been in nothing, as I said, no small films, nothing. What I've seen, you know, with them, you know, them Puerto Ricans, Latino, whatever that was, Cam was doing the shoot. That was funny. That gave me and the movie was called Killer in Spanish. That gave me the like, that gave me the, just a little like a different version of Friday, like, you know what I mean, like a Mexican version or Puerto Rican version of Friday a little bit. 'Cause they doing every little thing. You know what I mean, but I don't know. I haven't seen the whole movie, but yeah, yo, I couldn't tell when the last time I see Omar Gooden in anything, and not in a power. And we know a lot of people get their little. Even people who can't act. What's her name? The Miami girl that Puffy was dating. They killed her because they put her in BMF in season 2, and she couldn't even act. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, like, you gotta be thankful that Cam is out here giving you a chance, dog, and pay you money. You can't be out here trying to, call up Cam because they're saying, oh, he should be canceled. They don't like what he's saying in shows or he's talking too much. No, it's stupid. Dude. I don't do what he's been trying to do. What mission he's on, what agenda he's with, who he's working with. A lot of these people, you know, they're working with someone. Just like Diddy, the guy from Diddy. And I mean, 22 counts. Then certain charges got dropped. What are you talking about? You charges on the everybody not talking about. It's breaking news. You got like 5, 6, 8 things talking about. Right. When you're not guilty, niggas don't give a fuck. They still want to see you with a jail. When you're guilty, you know what I mean? That's when niggas care. Just trying to show you, man. People out here, you know, that will do dumb shit. They do the most retarded shit. They'll do the most snaky-est stuff and come around here and talk about you like you know, and I mean, like, oh, you know, everything is all good, like they somebody. No, this is YouTube or this is social media platform. Once you do something dirty and people know about it, you know what I mean? Nobody, you can't really be trusted. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. You want a pizza? So I don't know what you're talking about, what you're doing. I should walk down the other way, the other side. But when you're talking about certain things,
and trying to show up people and say, oh, this and that, and this is a fake movie and all this other stuff. No, yeah. Mhm. And then there's proof of you. Now, as I said, I think this might be Hazy Rice and everybody else in the chat. Arias. This might be to promote Cam's movie or the movie that they got. That's all I seen out there. I don't see him trying to sound like rapping like he could be doing that in the movie too. As far as we know, we watched the movie. He could be in there making Rob trying to rap like Cam or whatever. You see what I'm saying? I'm not weed out. I don't weed that smell. I weed that smell like my weed. Oh, that's an index. That shit is crazy. But yeah, niggas is out here crashing up. You know what I mean? Because they want to be relevant. That's all they got to do. You know what I mean? They do something with you. They know you from somewhere. They'll come around talking underneath their lip. They're scared to open their mouth. Like, nah. That made him look lame. I'm sorry. The last time, and the way he looked out of shape. You're an actor and you want to be auditioned, you got to keep yourself in shape. Yeah? Because let me show you something. If you come on the scene fat, people gonna always want to see you fat. But if you're a person that just blow up and want to be an actor again, they're gonna be like, oh, look at such and such and such, like Denzel. If Denzel would have got big, like oh he did, they would have been like, oh man, Denzel Washington, big. You gotta this and that. You gotta understand, you gotta keep your body in that shape as your fans know you. Whether you're from the 60s, you gotta damn. You know what I mean? Whether you're from the 60s or from the 80s, you can't just come around and wanna be like, you know what I mean? Like, look, as I said, look, you don't look at Denzel, he ain't putting no weight on. But you on here and you're that big, and then you like I said, you gotta understand, like, and that because they're judgmental. When they pay you their money, they're very judgmental. These industry, the producers are very judgmental. So him just like Gooden is Omar Gooden is just like, man, I feel it for him, but he ain't never going. He ain't never going. That's probably the last time we ever gonna see him in a movie role. Because I'm surprised BT ain't never, because BT is like your comeback. When you see usually see their new faces that's about to be the next face or black face of Hollywood. But no, you ain't getting picked up. No one checking for you. Then yeah, you know. Yep. You
Yeah,
hear me?
was good. It was good.
Stampy, what's good, bro? Yeah, chilling, brother. My shit's low. I can't even hear you. But shit's on mute. Man.
Yeah. I got the TV. I wanted to pick up on your screen.
Oh, okay. I hear you a little bit better now. That's what's up, Stampy. Yeah. But yeah, man. Look at that. You can't come on the set looking like that, yeah? You can't go away for years and come back looking like that. You know what I mean? So that's why you ain't seeing Fat Joe like people know Fat Joe and they're like, well, Fat Joe lost weight. It's okay. But if Fat Joe would have blew up tomorrow, niggas would be like, fuck, why we listen to Joe? Joe don't even know to take care of himself. You see what I mean? Because that's how people judge you in the industry. Like, you got to take care of yourself. You know what I mean? And you just come around like this when I jump back on the set. I get it. The skill is there, but you got to be able to take care of yourself. You know what I mean? So that's why basketball players they might be good. And be like, nah, you're too big. You got to take care of yourself. You're overweight and all that.
Like Zion Williams. Remember they told Zion Williams, they told me he was too big.
Yes.
That's why
Zion is a big example. Yeah, good. You can do all a lot, but You know what I mean? They know you in college as a muscle dude. They don't know you as a fat dude dunking them. You know what I mean? That's who you is. You gotta be like. That's why some people. That's why James Harden still got his beard because you know what I mean. You know what I mean? If he shave his beard now, niggas gonna be like, well, fuck. You know what I mean? But that you get paid to do that. You get paid to stay in shape. You get paid to keep your beard on. You get paid to keep your dreadlocks. You see what I'm saying? You get that's why you get paid big bucks because to keep your body in shape. You know what I mean? To pay whoever your agents or whatever to get you in that shape so when it's time to perform. And dude hasn't, as I said, I seen him. I was like, wow. You know what I mean? I could see why he wasn't on the set for a while because he wasn't taking care of himself. You know what I mean? And for Cam to give you a shot, you know what I mean? That's pretty cool. From what I seen, you know what I mean? Them Puerto Rican niggas and whatever, they got talent. It was pretty good. I like that. It was like a little funny little movie, huh? Little funny little movie still, so I can't. Little funny little movie, you know. But yeah, yo, this was his diss track and can't you know his talent is you know his acting might be better than Cam, but you know his rapping skills you know is not there. It's not there. I'm sorry, like
Who trying to rap?
his level of rapping is not on Cameron's level. So whoever is trying to bump up themselves and thinking, oh, because I hear this, I'm like, damn, is this serious? Is he serious right now? Yeah. That's what's going on out here. Hey, what's going on out here, man? You know, the streets will listen to anything these days. That's why we don't have. They will put fake rap versus and try to compare and try to debate it against real rappers. This is why we don't have a BET award somewhere. That's why that shit's getting canceled. Stuff like this. It's crazy. Can't put in comedy people that do comedy networks or you know actors as a rapper. Like no. And I said that's where the game fell apart. Can't compare to these you know compare these actors to these rappers. Especially when a rapper coming up have a podcast about sports. I said most niggas will do, you know, talk about what do you call it? You know, backstories and back in the day shit. No, Cam said fuck that. We're gonna do move sports and we're gonna get back into the acting world and get niggas start going again. Yeah. You know what I mean? There's no way we can't win. We're gonna win both. You know what he's doing. So yeah, man. It's just crazy that people out will think that this nigga, Omar Gooden, can step to camera or be on camera level. No, no day.
He don't got the students.
I mean, no day. No. That's it. Gotta wait it. You also a fake movie. It was a fake movie. He did a good job as an actor as a fake movie. You know, it's just that Cam is trying to do those old school movies with a true. You know what I mean? Like he ain't trying to do none of these corny ass movies like what we see. Like a lot of corny movies drop and never flop, never went nowhere. You got to take your time. A lot of remake movies came out, flop, never went nowhere. Running Man, garbage. You know why they remake that movie? You know, so could you imagine them trying to remake Pain in Full right now? It wouldn't be the same without Cam. You know what I mean? It wouldn't. It wouldn't. Cam made. I mean, so Cam made that movie like that. You know, Cam show you that yes. You know, I could do my job. I don't think Omar Gooden have ever outshined any actor in his career on any set. I seen Cam outshine niggas and fucking paid in full. You know what I mean? Real talk. Outshine Big Omar and them. Big time actors. Come on, yo. What we dealing with here? You know what I mean? Got niggas with knowledge and sense and you know what I mean? Real, you know what I mean? Real business mind out here. Real business mind. We got a lot. You know? And I like what he's doing. He's doing the whole black, Puerto Rican, whatever, What Cam is doing is all right. Can't lie. Huh. Yeah, so man, crazy, crazy people.
Yo, chef, I'll be right back, bro.
But yeah, Cameron. Yeah. I guess whatever. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Hold on, what? Yeah. Sorry about that, yeah, but yeah. I got some food, like I got some Friday that I don't really cook on Friday. See what I'm saying? Got options over here, boy. And people just don't, you know what I mean? They don't know how to value certain things. They don't know how to respect certain things. That place is still open. That place is still open. Yeah, what much is area one? Okay, yeah, hold on.
What do you call it? I don't know if she's gonna eat the pizza either. You think she's gonna eat the pizza too?
Just get her fries and thing. And same thing. She got in a box of fries, right?
Yeah,
And then get some bits for her or something.
okay, can I do like the box of
I'll be right back.
fries?
I got to cross the street. I'll be right back. Yeah, people. Across the street. I don't want no pizza. I gotta check these Jamaican pizza. So, yeah, man. This fucking this 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 youth right here that's made himself look stupid. Not gonna lie to you. Made himself look stupid. Can't go against Cam. Gonna battle against Cam. Cameron. What month? One month. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. I got something. Yeah, okay, let me kill him. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go. I'll go on now.
Can you hear me?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you
Yeah, I
hear
can hear you.
me?
I can hear you. It's popping.
Nah, I was just saying, you feel me? Like, bro, both of they eyes
Uh,
look stupid, bro. Like, Cameron
yeah,
look
yo,
dumb as
this guy
fuck.
right here is
Cameron
really
look
out here
stupid.
making diss tracks.
Nah, but
This make no
look.
sense, nigga.
But look, though, I'm gonna explain to you like how both of
Thank you,
them
thank you.
look dumb. I'm gonna explain to
All right,
you
man,
how
have a good
both of
one.
them look
Yeah.
dumb. But look, for one,
Say what
Cameron
now?
paid. I said I'm gonna explain to you how
I'm
both
hearing
of
you.
them look dumb.
Yeah.
Cameron gave him free money. You feel me? That's some stupid shit. Like, bitch, if I'm gonna pay you, then I want something for what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
paying
yeah.
for. You feel me? But like, he could have just took that shit and just, you feel me? Could have trolled him through acting, but by him trying to rap, like, nah, bro, that's an automatic fail. You feel me? But and then like, bro, like
Yeah, it's made
this
himself look
whole
stupid, bro.
this shit
You know
look
what I
dumb
mean?
as fuck.
For an actor, you gotta keep yourself in shape. And it, like as I said, like no one try to help you and put you back on the scene. You should have been like, at least this nigga got my back, trying to and recognize my talent because
Hey
he's
man,
not a bad actor.
yeah, he's not a bad
Nah,
actor, but he was trolling him. He trolled him and booked him for a fake movie. You feel me?
all right.
So I guess that's when it started. But it's like, man, he paid you, so like I wouldn't even responded. I would have been, feel me? I would have laughed all the way to the motherfucking bank, like literally. The fuck? Like, you gonna try and make fun of you paying me. You feel me?
Right.
Regardless of your intentions, you paid me. You feel me? I don't care if you trying to troll or whatever. Like, you looking stupid at the end of the day.
What he was doing was I understand what you're saying though.
So
I
like,
think that's what most people are
he
calling him
was
off
be
from. He
he
try to do
was
the rap.
he was he was he was better off not saying nothing and just letting it, you feel me? You feel me? Then he would have took the W, but shit, he done took the L too. You feel me?
Yeah.
Just by him trying to do it the way he's doing it.
Yeah, he's stupid for that, yo. Making a diss track and doing all that crazy shit. He's dumb for that. You know, really, really stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what he was trying to do? Like I said, he lucky he got a chance to get back on the scene. Not a lot of people got a chance to get back. You know, they put their show how good their talents back up there because you know they trying to like push every actor like him back in the closet. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. So,
Yeah,
so I don't know.
that nigga better go to some motherfucking audition.
Real.
Before
What he was trying to do.
that shit ain't gonna just fall in your lap like that.
Right.
You gotta go to the audition.
Hmm. Yeah, he's gonna have to. You know. What's wrong? So I could put it on, add it to it. Time to add it to it. I'm good. Oh man, never mind, never mind, never
Uh,
mind. All right, cool.
I can't
I got it,
believe
I
these
got it,
little
I got it,
niggas.
I got it. Don't worry, I
I
share
can't
some of
believe
my
these
food,
little
right?
niggas wearing skirts now, bro. Like, I can't believe this shit. I never thought I'd see the day.
So again, now you never taught you the day to see what?
I never thought I'd see the day these little niggas be wearing skirts.
Yeah, this is crazy. That's what I said. This is crazy. He should be trying to get his acting clear back, and you can't be mad at Cam because he's a rapper. I mean, that became a smart dude that didn't do podcasts and just rapping, sports, and then see, let me get back into put my money into directing and get back into this movie stuff. You see what I'm saying? This is very smart. You know what I mean? You're gonna always have money. You're gonna always bounce back. So and then for Cam to come and you're the actor, you should have been the one that say, yo, hey Cam, here's some money, let me help you out. But instead he's trying to help you out and use the actor. You know what I mean? And he's a great like he's a good actor. It's just that he don't take care of himself. He don't stay in shape. You know what I mean? And like I said, like you could be an actor, you could be good, your line could be good, but you gotta be in
Bro,
shape.
that nigga bad body, dude. That nigga bad body.
Real.
Like, what is that? What the fuck is that?
I know.
Like
You
that
gotta
shit,
be in shape, yo. You gotta be doing
dog,
them
that
bench
shit
press.
that nigga got titties, dog. The fuck going on, huh?
Yeah, yo. His whole body shape.
That nigga got man.
His whole body shape is messed up. That's why I said you can't be mad at somebody when they're trying to put you back. Because 50 Cent wasn't gonna give you a shot looking like that and said, let me give you a power episode. What's his name? Who give people a chance again? Tyler Perry wasn't gonna give you a show and said, let me give you a chance looking like that. You see what I'm saying? Because those are the only directors that are giving you chances, that getting back people. You see what I'm saying? Back. Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
I
What?
understand.
Yeah. I give it some like, yeah, but man, it's crazy, yo. Like people don't understand like how this shit runs. Like you can't be doing all that. You can't be out here when you get your chance. You got to take your chance. This will be on your high horse. Like, oh, I got money like that. But this is not back in the days. If you would still get money like that, people would be calling you up. But once they see how you look, like you're not in shape, and they you come in a movie, right? This is why actors always work out and get back down to certain size. You know what I mean? Because they're like, I started off like, they go look back, I'd be like, all right, I was 150, 180 or 200 pounds. I'm gonna get myself down to one something because they know ain't nobody gonna hire them because of their weight and how they look. Because then people, when you're in a certain age and you're acting, people gonna worry about your health, especially when you look like that. They don't know what health problems you have, so they're very they're not gonna take the risk of you doing that. They don't know what's going on with you. They don't know what's going on with you at all. They don't know what's going on.
Yo, chef,
Yo,
man, bro, I can't believe these little niggas wearing skirts now, cuz.
yeah, yo, they is, yo. That's what they're doing.
Bro, I'm about to delete TikTok, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm tired of swiping and seeing this shit.
They be weird like that. Run over here, man. Right. They be weird like that, yo. They be weird like that.
Boondocks, hey, the Boondocks program y'all to do this
Yeah,
shit.
I seen that. I seen that. They had it.
Boom,
They had that like wearing this.
that
I was
shit,
like, is that? Was that old or that new?
that shit old.
Oh yeah, but so why they posting him wearing a skirt like that?
You say what?
Say, I seen the Boondocks thing that you're talking about with the little kid wearing a skirt, the little boy from
Mm,
Boondocks, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
But the picture, that's the recent picture. And there's other niggas, there's other pictures. That nigga got multiple pictures in different, you feel me? And there's
What's
the
good?
other one. And I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on with the world, bro, but I can have
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy. I said that's it. Well, listen, I seen talking about that too. I seen a thing, a whole bunch of college wearing dresses, skirts, and all that shit. I said, what's going on? You know what I mean? Why is man promoting these things? Why are they they promoting these things?
Cause, because America is the new Babylon.
Yeah, I believe that over here too. Canada is too. We miss a drink.
America, anybody in that, in that UN, United Nations,
Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, you're right though. It's a new Babylon.
hmm?
It's a new Babylon. They want everybody doing all the weird shit. all the way to
You saw that shit with that dude getting unalive in Chicago?
no.
Bro, the dude was on live. I guess he was talking about the situation, and then I guess he got out of his car, and all of a sudden you heard a gunshot. Then
Oh
you
yeah,
heard
the one the
somebody say,
dad, the dad. It was a dad. He was like dad. He was like in his 40s, something like that, 44 or 45, like something. Huh? Have a medium double
dude
up.
name was Tug.
Yeah, I seen that. And a pink croissant. You want cheese croissant? Okay, I'll take the cheese.
See, look, that's why I don't talk shit to
Okay,
people, bro. You feel me? I don't talk shit to people, bro.
Can I still plain donut, please?
yeah, said I thought that was kind of weird, yo. I was like, damn, they just pulled up on him and popped him like and took his first diamond chain. I mean, people still jacking people's chains for no reason. I mean, come on, yo, we can't. But let me show you these OGs though. I'm gonna show you something about these OGs, yo. These OGs, they want to be famous so bad, yo. They gotta understand. We at a certain age, you cannot do the little kids. We grown man, we are grown man. Like, you know what I mean? Sitting in the car and talking like a young dude and doing all the extra shit. You know what I mean? It's gonna get niggas gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They gonna pull up, yo. So I felt bad for him because he was a father
But
and he
see,
had
look,
his own
that's why you
family.
don't talk shit to people, bro.
Huh?
Bro, that's why you don't talk shit to people, bro.
Right.
Like all that selling out and shit, bro. Like I ain't
Right.
gonna go back and forth with nobody, bro, about nothing, bro. I'm just gonna walk away, bro. That's the
Right.
easiest. That's the easiest solution. Fuck all that, bro. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about no bullshit, bro. Fuck that, bro. Why?
It was
When I could just
crazy.
remove myself from. He should have just kept going. He should have never got out of the car. If he
Yeah.
would have never got out of the car, he
Yeah.
would have still been alive. That nigga got out of the car trying to be tough guy and shit.
Yeah.
Got his ass blew down.
Are you gonna put it in your carrier?
Like it ain't like back in the day, bitch. This everybody
Yeah,
got
we can't be
motherfuckers.
doing that.
Everybody got guns, bitch.
Everybody got a gun and people, right?
Everybody got guns, bitch. Ooh, look at that
Everybody,
rainbow. I
and
got
guess what?
two rainbows.
They're doing stuff for no reason.
Got two
Where
rainbows.
they will just come out there and say, "Oh, you know, I'm gonna grab his chain and take his watch," and that's like a 15-year-old, 13-year-old doing that. You know what I mean? Because they think, "Oh, I'm gonna grab a watch. I'm gonna grab this nigga watch. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna go sell it. I'm gonna have a big car." Cause that's what they think. They go to take their Rollie. Because remember, you see a Rollie. That is a Rollie. They're thinking, I got my own house, my own car. So they're taking that. They're coming after you to take that. The chain.
Yeah, but like
How are you? Chocolate pudding?
a lot of these jewelry be
Chocolate
like
pudding.
$50
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. And the chain, I heard it was a nice piece of diamond chain too. So you're out there flexing like that, as I said, when you're in your 45 almost, you know, you can't be playing gangsters on the street. I mean, it's not like before where somebody will pass and be like, "What's up, OG? How you doing today? Da da da. You're here." You know what I mean? No
Mm-hmm.
respect. Thank you, God. There's no such thing as respect. No such thing as respect. These little niggas will say, "Oh, you know, I don't care. I'm taking this shit." I mean, you could talk somebody out of it, but guess what? There's two niggas gonna talk. They went into it. You know, or even if it's one person, I think, "Oh, you know what I mean? I'm getting this. You know what I mean? I'm doing all this. I'm taking this nigga shit. You ain't gonna stop it. He taking your shit." And that's all it is. There's no control, bro. When niggas will be like, "Yo, leave that nigga alone. Don't take this shit." I mean, that nigga be like, "Yeah, leave that nigga alone." So they would be like, "Leave that nigga alone." And then when that nigga walk down the street, the niggas be like, "No, let's go, yo." Da da da. Even though it was like that back in the days, but for a purpose, like you know, you seen this man, he's a big time vlogger. That's what I said. Like, it's so people so
70
broke,
million?
they would go rob him.
70 million.
Huh?
70 million.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's
You know,
why.
they'll think, bro. They will fucking go out there and pop these niggas and take their shit, and then go get caught. I mean, sell their shit. And hopefully, they get their money and sell money.
Yeah.
Like that out here. Crazy. But that was crazy to me though, because he wasn't doing nothing. He was just what about? I guess in Chicago, you can't be out
You're
here.
just talking. You're just talking and driving. You feel me? But see, that's the shit I be talking about. Like, look, we'll gun each other down, but motherfucker ain't gonna ride on no Mason.
Right.
This ain't gonna ride on the Masons, bro. That's why it's like, bro, hell no, bro. You rather, I don't know.
Right.
I ain't trying to incite no violence or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, you feel me? Like if that was the option, you feel me? If you was gonna pop somebody, I would pop one of their ass
Right.
instead of you feel me? Somebody that look that like me. I'm just saying,
Hmm.
pop it, allegedly. Gotta say allegedly.
Yeah, that was kind of thing. That was kind of as I said, this is 2025, and you can't do careless stuff like that. As I said, people look at you as free food, like, oh, that's free food, because you got to remember, like, people ain't never used to doing that back in the day. So when you're OG doing that, they're like, damn, OG slipping, like, it's free food, like, you know what I mean? Like, someone gonna eat your food. You know what I mean? You're out of jewelry outside. You don't got your bliggy on your strap or whatever niggas wanna call it. Like, yo, some niggas that don't got shit, that in the same Jordan and the same shoes for months, is gonna be like, this is my chance. You know what I mean? Gonna get you.
Got him.
But I guess because he never want to give it up, he was trying to give that shit up, throw that shit on the floor and drive your car out.
That
Real
nigga
talk.
was talking. That nigga got out of the car talking, and all we
Yeah,
heard pop,
talking shit, trying
pop,
to act
pop, pop,
gangster.
pop, 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 pop,
Yeah,
pop, pop.
like, bro,
Like
throw the
this,
shit out the window and drive off.
they had
I
they
saw
had the
attempted
talk
robbery
with
like
the
that, where the
bullet.
nigga grabbed the nigga shit, but the nigga turned his back, run into the store, so the nigga grabbed the chain off of him, but he never came back outside and act like that. Like, you can't do those when you know what I mean? But niggas be forgetting, like, when you on live, you can't, like, when a real situation come up, you gotta get out of that virtual reality world where you're like, all right, this is real. You can't just act tough because if the viewers see your chain get taken, that's it. Like, shit, like what? You know what I mean? Because people give up in real life. People give up their shit all the time. As I
Right.
said, I saw people got getting
Especially,
robbed.
especially, especially the survive. You feel me? Like this, like if that's the only ultimatum, I'd be
Paying
like,
for
here,
a
you can have
ticket?
it, bitch.
No.
Hmm?
Paying for a ticket?
Yeah.
Just
Too?
because, like, you ain't trying to get.
Okay, what do you say,
You
fried chicken?
definitely ain't trying to get. You
Hmm?
definitely ain't
No, I'm
trying to
not even
get,
close. I said, do you have thank you for a ticket?
shot and stuff.
Yeah, I think.
Wanna go home?
Don't nobody want
Yeah,
to get blicked up.
yeah, I know, bro, but you can't be out there acting like that. Chicago is wild, and you acting like, oh, you want to chase somebody? Oh, hell no, no, they gonna pop you. They gonna pop. I'm telling you, much people I know get like that. That get got like that, bro. Somebody will, like, try to get some stuff, and then
Yeah,
as soon as they give it to him, they're like, nah, I'm taking this. And you start chasing that person, that's when they gonna turn around and pop you. Especially when you're bigger than them. 'Cause we all know it's these skinny niggas that's carrying these guns. They ain't no big niggas. So they be shooting all over the place. Should be crazy though, yeah. I can't believe that Lou that happened to him like that. I'm like, where you going, dude? Stay in the car. The man got, cause he didn't have to get out the car.
mm-hmm,
Because I don't think his chain got taken. Like, his chain was still on his neck while he was in the car, right?
mm-hmm.
Exactly. So why would you want to go outside? You want to this?
I couldn't, you couldn't hear him.
Hey, what's up,
I
man?
asked him to explain to me.
Yes, I do, but I'm not getting it right now. Yeah, man.
I have the number. That's the 15th today.
Yeah.
That's one of my numbers.
5, 8. Yeah, but tell me about it, bro. Like, this story. When I seen that, I was like, damn. No, we can't be out there like that, yo. You're doing your thing, and you can't be out there like trying to be a location. Cause people drive. You know why people outside drive? Because they drive when they to the closest spot, and when they see that the algorithm gets their views, they stop at that spot, or they might drive to the same spot tomorrow and park up. But they don't understand. You got people watching, so they'll be like, "Oh, this person in his car doing live." Then they'll pass you 5 times. They'll pass you the next time. And next week they're like, "Damn, he's at the same spot at the same time." You know what I mean? Because of the algorithm, right? The hotspot, whatever. So now somebody sees that you're there, they'll be like, "Yo, you wearing this? You got that on? You're not even supposed to be over here." You know what I mean? He not even banging no more. Like wearing all that jewelry. They gonna test you because you on the live. Yo, Mr. Live screen, leave live rounds, yo. You can't just be going around certain things like pulling up and because you want to get a better hotspot or better you response. You want your other you better you want to get that particular how people in your lives, you want to drive around until you find. That's what most of the people do. That's why they always come. I mean, that's why you see some people they go live. That's where the hotspot is. So that shit right there would do get fucking in the car. I see that happen a lot of times. People ain't learning. People think it's you know. It ain't happen to them because they live in the next, or they live in Chicago. It won't happen. They just out here trying to hit other gang. No, today is a different world. Yo. Today world is you don't have to be a gangster to get rolled up. Yeah, like not all. It's not like it's not only the gangsters and niggas and the crew that are shooting at you. You got people that's buying guns just you know what I mean because they're scared of the time. You know what I mean? I was watching the news like 3 weeks ago, and this like this Caucasian couple they got in an argument with these other white people and they started shooting at them. You know what I mean? Because of the time that we're in, everybody's scared and everybody like what Il Negro said, everybody's got a gun. Not only the gangsters that are carrying a gun. You know what I mean, not the real niggas like how people can't. We're in a time where everybody got a gun. Even the pastor might have one. And none. That's the time we're in. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's the time we're in. Believe it or not. People are terrified. People are scared. And especially when because you got the mainstream media, I will terrify the fuck out of you when there's a shooting going on. Or a drive, not like before when there's a drive-by, they're like, yeah, all right, we know that could hit that crew. Now it's not crew hitting crews. It's just, motherfucker might just see you and just say, fuck it, I'm gonna take this nigga shit. You know what I mean? But he's not a gangster. He's just a nigga with a gun that's trying to come up or trying to make a name for himself. And then bam, what? You know, he want to take your shit. He want to rob you. He want to test you because you out there, you know what I mean, with nothing on you. You got your jewelry on, your watches on, and all your chain and all that, but you ain't got your bliggy. You ain't got your strizzy. You know what I mean? You have to carry it, It doesn't matter if you're out there and you're running this around people and you pass them every day, and they're always watching you, always passing you up and down, you going live. Yeah, you gotta have it. So, you know what I mean? You never know what they're gonna do, what they're gonna try. You just got to, you know what I mean, show niggas what time it is. Like, yo, you see what I'm saying? Like I said, I have a lot of niggas my age. Even they kids know they carry it, bro. Because of the time that we're in. You know what I mean? People don't hold back information from their kids like that no more. Especially fathers, like, you know what I mean? Because it's the time we're in. You can say what you want about the violence, but the time that we're in right now, everybody needs to have a strap. You know what I mean, as I said, it's not only the people that are running the streets that are breaking into people's house that got the gun. You know what I mean, they got the people that would just have their shit. You know what I mean? The racist people will have it. That's the, you know what I mean? might feel mad about something, feel bad about something, and it might pass a nigga one time and wow, you know what I mean? Shoot after them. So everybody has it. But you can't be out there sitting down and do crazy stuff like that, and just in the what do you call it? In the open space, going live, having the best time of your life, smoking the biggest blunt, drinking, you know what I mean? The best Henny or the best Cavassier or whatever, whatever you're drinking, beer, champagne, Douce, whatever. You know what I mean? You just gotta watch your surroundings. You see what I'm saying? Can't coming back acting like you're tough, like you're some type of politician leader. Niggas gonna punch you out. You know what I mean? They're gonna punch you out, slap in your face. You know what I mean? And there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to walk home in your tight pants. But what I'm saying is, we OGs, that's why I tell niggas all the time. At your age, it's a certain way. Because, you could be at a nigga with the flyest jewelry on, the flyest shades, and, have all these, you know what I mean, young girls around you. These young niggas gonna test you. They gonna test you because they want to show these young girls that they're the hardest nigga on the block. They the nigga that's winning the game right now. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said a lot of us is not even opening our eyes to see what's going on. That's why a lot of niggas come on the internet and talk. That's the only time they'll ever get their word out or ever say something to them on the internet. But ain't nobody off. What I noticed is niggas will get slapped in their face, niggas will get disrespectful. But in real life, ain't nobody going around looking for these niggas that are disrespecting them or you know what I mean? Or I don't know, or doing something to their family. They'll come on the internet and you know what I mean? They'll find something to laugh about and talk about. Real talk, yo. Real shit. Crazy. That's where we live in today. I'm just trying to show you. But when you're an OG and you acting like that, he wasn't doing nothing, but I'm just saying he couldn't have got out of the car. I understand what Negro was saying, and I'm pretty sure Negro agree with me too. Like I didn't think he should got out of the car. That's when he got caught. Even when he got out of the car, I'm like, is this real? This nigga really got out of the car? You just turned on your shit and drove up in reverse. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? What?
Rolled up the window, locked his door. His window was rolled down, wasn't it?
Oh.
So obviously,
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right, babe. His window was rolling. He could have drive. He could have pulled off. He could have pulled off his shit. Talking now. You know what I mean? He could have pulled off. She right, my girl, right? She's so right. That nigga could have pulled off, but he wanted to be tough. He wanted to be tough. Yeah. So, he trying to be tough. He could have drive off. I think he was trying to be tough. I think he was just trying to show off with his viewers and show his viewers that he could stand up for himself. I get it. But, man, that was sad. I can just jump on and put my life at risk like that, especially for a diamond chain. That's how you don't put all your money in one thing. You put all your money in just a chain or a watch. And that's your whole value. So when somebody takes that, you're gonna get that anger. You're gonna want to get up and do the crazy stuff. So I was starting to see that. I can't lie. And he was a great dad. From what I'm hearing, his kids were speaking up. He was a great dad. And you could tell he was no dealer, no street nigga. He was just out there You know what I mean? But you can't drive. We show you something. The algorithm, I noticed if you go to the hood, the algorithm is so high. The feds are watching the feds are watching the neighborhood. So now that's why you see niggas will be in ghettos. And we see it on this. We saw it. We saw when certain people used to live in certain projects, they got way more views than they did before they moved out the projects because the algorithm in the projects is so high that the feds and the police and everybody's watching. They want to see what's going on in the ghetto. Niggas will pull up in the corner or pull up outside the hood and be like, oh, I'm gonna stay here, you know, not knowing that, yo, nigga coming on the street, nigga gonna see him like, what this nigga doing over here? And he racking all them diamond jewelry on? What? Yeah. Niggas gonna be suspicious of you, looking at you like, yo, this nigga out here really trying to get easy food. And they gonna, you know what I mean? They gonna,
He's so.
what?
Bro, I said to,
What happened? They gonna wrap you up. What happened?
no, because I told the dumbass that I'd rather just have the 5. Oh, well, I was really good. Very good. Well, that's what I did. Once you didn't get your lunch,
I know you want it. I heard you that. Yeah, but yeah. But it is what it is, though. That was sad to see what happened to do it. I can't lie. Condolence goes out to the family, but I'm just trying to show people, like, yo, I tell this all the time on the internet. Don't think because you're gangsters still, and these niggas gonna respect you. These niggas are not gonna respect you, especially when you're in your 40s, acting tough and trying to prove something to them. They don't want to hear you nothing. They don't want you to teach them how to get out of trouble. It's how it is, yo.
You just want to eat.
Real shit.
We're going to go to bed early.
Trying to tell you. Tell niggas, yo. I understand. A lot of niggas playing games. Yeah, I mean, a lot of niggas come around and just, want to be funny. You know what I mean? When certain things going on, when they, a girl might shoot them up, dash them up. You see what I'm saying? And they still come up here trying to be funny. It's not cute, yo. Not cute, niggas. It's not. I'm telling y'all. A lot of y'all niggas trying to be. Hold up, y'all. A lot of y'all niggas trying to be funny and cute. Trying to look all pause, but trying to look all fucking, trying to be funny, trying to be the funniest nigga alive. Forgot, nigga. Y'all forgot what happened with, you know what I mean? That's why I tell niggas all the time. Stay around niggas that, you see what I'm saying, that ain't going, that's your age. You know what I mean? Stop fucking with these young niggas, because this will happen to you. When you're going around hanging with niggas and chilling with young niggas, they're going to come up and they're going to try to rob you because you're the OG. You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck. They have no respect for the game. These niggas do not respect the game. These niggas do not respect the game. I'm telling y'all this. It is not respecting the game no more. When you got y'all OGs out there, going live while these niggas are down the street, or you know what I mean, nothing ain't going on, nothing ain't popping, the block is not happening, the block is dead, and they see you in the corner doing a vlogging with your iced out rollie on and your chain, your Versace, or your Fendi chain, no matter your Fendi watch, my bad, Fendi sunglasses, and your Gucci sunglasses, and you're out there, Louis Vuitton and all that shit. They gonna get you because you know what I mean. These little young niggas will analyze you for designer things. You know what I mean? That's what they believe in designer shit. And they'll pop you. They'll pop you for that. Hey, where you going, man? She gotta eat her food, so food right here. Not here. I don't care. She gotta eat. What? No. Where's the other one?
Only a little bit.
It's okay.
Daddy, you bet like the butt.
I'm trying to waste food in the room.
No, wait, I want to
She'll eat. She'll eat.
Really, look.
too scared.
Right, really good.
I got time to
What's wrong?
I got time to
No, what?
Fine.
Y'all can eat it.
Yes, you don't feel what? When you're home for so long, you've been like, there you go. Okay. Be careful. Stop playing. Honey, that story, that situation right there was so sad. That's so sad because you could tell that dude was taking care of, man was on it out there. Man was out there taking care of his family. But he was just doing his thing, you know, trying to be outside because, you know, got to get to the hospital, the other. That's why it's not good to park up at a certain spot and go live. You know, you might be in the wrong territory. Wrong spot. The wrong spot. Live rounds. Live screen for leave live rounds. That's why everybody in Jamaica, Ginger, cut it up. Oh, okay, that's enough. You know what? Get up. Get up. Get up. I'm gonna be so rude. You're being rude. Don't be rude. That's so rude. Girl, like, trust me, I don't know. My 5-year-old is crazy. You know, she's still 4, but she's gonna be 5. She is crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy ass little girl. I like it though, because then nobody gonna take advantage of her. You know? Yeah. You know what I mean? But as I said, niggas will talk about you because they see you talking about other niggas and they want to jump on the bandwagon. But if any of y'all niggas feel like you talk about me, don't wait for the next nigga to talk about me. You know what I mean? Real shit. Talk about me in your own time. That's one thing I give to them. The thing, the Easter on this girl, they don't wait till no next nigga to talk about. If he tell you something about them, they don't wait till a year or 5 years to come out. They address it down, they talk about it. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's what I respect about something a lot of y'all. Even though we got into it, y'all ain't gonna sit down and come out. No, come out when the person says something about you, dog face. You fucking pussy. Let this girl took all your money and send you back in America in a fucking cardboard box with nothing. You didn't even come back with a you know something. You know when you got deported, right? When you got deported and they give you a bag, a plastic bag, and then you might come back with just a bag. You can come back with nothing. Nothing, bro. She sent you back with nothing, but you're gonna come. Relax yourself, bro. Yeah. You come try to take some, try because you see me saying something about somebody that you like or disrespect somebody that you like. You know what I mean? You probably want one of them young girls too. Fucking weirdo. Y'all niggas, that's why y'all niggas don't have grown ass women. Y'all niggas don't know. Y'all niggas want to be around young girls. Like that's why. What the fuck? That's why a lot of these niggas be getting. They be getting a lot of these young OG niggas be getting robbed. These young girls thinking, oh my god, young girl this, young girl set me up, dumb. I don't even dumb that. Y'all niggas stupid as hell. Stupid as fuck. And y'all niggas, I hate when y'all niggas do that. Y'all niggas see a nigga talking about the niggas, and then it's like y'all niggas feel like y'all have to get up off your horses, come out of the fucking cave, come out of where the fuck you're hiding, and make your opinion. Nobody gives a fuck about your opinion. Especially when a girl did you like that and treat you like that. showing us that you that you know what I mean. That showed us there's no gangster in you. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. No gangster in you, bro.
They said it doesn't want it. Going back and forth. Stop.
Niggas is lame on here. So I don't like this hair shit. There's hair all over my shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. I can't.
No, you want this, you can get it. You want a cucumber, now you want banana and all that.
Can't
You
win.
need to choose what you want.
Fucking hair all over this fucking. But yeah, this nigga right here, nothing on cam. Nothing on cam.
Yeah.
Nothing on cam.
You want it.
Nothing on cam.
Go sit down on that.
You know what I mean? Nothing on cam.
Yeah, good stuff.
This nigga talk about me because you hear me talk. This nigga's want hook up, go sniff a young girl's booty. Them niggas gonna rob you, nigga. They gonna beat you up. Weird ass niggas on me. Now niggas punks. Big time pussy. Big time. See how y'all niggas operate when y'all come back with a lot of opportunity, nigga. Do the same dumb shit y'all was doing. Y'all make your money, I'm gonna give it to a girl that didn't want you. Oh God. You might as well buy pussy instead of sending your money back to Norway. Fuck wrong with you. Weird. Niggas is weird on me. Niggas be sitting there watching you, acting like they don't know you're talking about them. You know what I mean? Weird ass nigga. And go back and trying to be what do you want to be, a Russian? Go back and trying to be Russian, dude. Confused ass nigga. Confused. Mm-hmm. Switch on the whole black people. Like, are you serious? Is you serious, dude? Are you ever trying to, in your lifetime, after all you get treated, are you ever in your lifetime trying to do none of that? You hang on with pay styles and them niggas. Weird ass niggas. I mean, they're the niggas that you attracted to. Weird nigga. Trying to put that nigga in front of AZ. Now AZ was the loyalest nigga to you, and he turned around and took that nigga's money and run off with it. And then when people call you up, you're mad. Ask anybody if TNG ever steal nothing from them. Anyone and any live. They'll be like, nah, he sending me money. He ain't never take nothing. He's sending me money though. He's always in my chat sending me money. Yeah, that's what they're gonna tell you. Omar Gooden. I think that purple no fuck. Never seen nothing purple like this before in my life. So. This is fucking purple. I don't. Is it real? Yeah. Can't. You know what I mean, y'all? Niggas in the background that try to team up and call it. You know what I mean? And niggas that have no job. I'm trying to figure out where the next nigga is to call the next nigga to say, oh, this nigga saying this about you. Let's start some drama. Like, all these niggas are broke. They show you what it really is, yo. They lie. They say they got this company. They doing this and all this other shit. But they see other niggas doing it. And they mad. See what I'm saying? Because I'm a real man, nigga. I put my fucking priority first. My family first. Y'all niggas put the internet before y'all fucking family. That's how some of y'all girls left y'all niggas. You know what I mean? And some of y'all niggas girls give up on y'all niggas. They'll be like, wait, you talking about this nigga and you're not even doing what this nigga doing. You know what I mean? You're supposed to real talk. Running up my bills instead of starting, you know what I mean? Put me in debt instead of, you know what I mean? Starting a business, borrowing money from the government. Ass niggas. I'm trying to act like they're rich. Real talk. And them boy, y'all punk. Pussy them. Big pussy. Ask Nebraska. You can ask Dre. And then to tell you, TMG, I don't know what happened. Ask Cool. Ask Demo. Ask Sean Down and tell you. They tell me a long time too. Some of these pussy ass niggas, TMG. I'm sure some of those niggas know ladies back in the day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. I need to call nobody and say, hey. I mean, I don't have a gadget phone. I don't have an informer phone, nigga. Fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck how much y'all niggas wanna go and dog face shit and kumbaya, kumbaya. And that's all y'all can do. Y'all have no content. Guys make hella money every day on TikTok. I never talk about nobody from the playroom. See, Food's not making hella content. Hazy post content what's going on in the city. And never mention nobody's name. I'm just trying to show you what level we on. We are grown people, bro. If you're 40, if you're halfway, listen, if you're in your 40s, late 40s, and you get beat up and you can't defend yourself, you know what I mean? And you call niggas trying to help niggas, that's some pussy shit. Trying to get a nigga to help you off the screen world, if you getting beat up, don't come on this come talk about nobody. You see what I'm saying? If your family getting beat up, your daughter, don't come on here and talk about nobody. You know what I mean? No one cares. Let's talk. I know a lot of niggas going here. I'll be like, damn, that shit could never happen to my daughter. You know what I mean? Or that could never happen. Like, you know, no girl ain't gonna fly me out all the way out there and get me stranded and let me leave my family and, you know, and then acting like I don't give a fuck about my country. Excuse me? Come again? What? Huh? What? Tell me, what's going on? How do you guys? You dumb shit. How do you guys try to, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas, like, dog face, you need to understand this, bro. Niggas, you know what I mean, was already running this shit before you came along with your girl. One time your niggas was watching when your girl busting it open and showing her, open up her legs and showing us her drawers. You know what I mean? That's it. I'm trying to shake her ass and do it. Don't you notice when she went back to Norway, she couldn't do the American dance no more? She automatically got out of it. A year after 8 months when she moved back, she stopped twerking. She forgot out it. She started doing everything that she was dancing with the Norwegian moves. You know what I mean? She couldn't dance like a black girl no more. Yeah. Stop, nigga. Nigga, lame. Police ass nigga. Bonnie Helen something pussy. Real talk. I mean, real talk. That's why I say I respect some of them old, you know, silverback niggas and GPG niggas. They tell you the real. You heard Ruger P come up here? Real shit. And I talk to Juice members and those silverback members. They be saying, yo, chef, this shit niggas be doing crazy shit. Niggas be putting themselves up. They're not looking like going mad. And we're supposed to be family, man. You know what I mean? We're supposed to be family. Enough man feel like that out there. That's why enough niggas be like, I don't care, you know. I don't want to be a fan. I'm gonna go hang out. No, nigga. No. Niggas is mad. Niggas is mad. Niggas is mad around this bitch. You know what I mean? I want to come run up your mouth and come even get bright and try to chip up, like, don't get bright and try to, like, you know, size up yourself. You know what I mean? You can't be older than me and try to size up yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can't leave America and talk about, oh, America sucks. Nowhere is better. Russia is this. And Russia is, you know, Russia is either better, treat you better than Americans and and all this other stuff. No, we don't care. Don't do that. You want to be a Norwegian? You want to switch up on your culture? Switch up on your culture. Don't come try to flip flop on the culture, pussy well. Don't shut ever. Nigga, I mean rolling big blunts and drinking, paying my bills. You haven't paid no bills. You just got back and started paying real bills. Fuck out of here. See what happened? You let a whole girl use you out when you have no money no more. You start wearing them niggas' pants. You start wearing them niggas' clothes. You start wearing them white boys tight ass shirts, all white party, fucking silk shirts and silk pants and all that Diddy shit. Y'all was going on in the background. You and Sexy Les was having a Diddy party. I guess she was Cassie. But them niggas used to come in and stake her to the back. We'll be back. We just going, you know what I mean? Gone on the party with her. You know what I mean? Real shit. Nigga, you the Diddy of the fucking playroom, nigga. And Sexy Les Cassie, nigga. Fuck out of here. You saw what happened in Norway, nigga. Fuck out of here. I mean, before you left, I'm gonna show you how America switched up on you, right? Before you left America, you had a lot of rich friends. You go to Norway and you start hanging with all these broke niggas on the internet. You know what I mean? And you come back with all broke niggas as your friend. Real talk. You broke, bro. You know what I mean? You was living way better. You left and tried to think that it was gonna be better in the next country. We tell the girl, don't worry, I'll send you some money to get your papers back. Fuck you moving back with that bitch for? Dumb. But you smarter than everybody else. You smarter than everybody else. Don't make me laugh, nigga. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Mortal Kombat. Don't make me laugh. Y'all niggas is crazy out here on the streets. Niggas YouTube streets. I mean, don't ever bring up my name in here, man. See what happened to you. A lot of y'all niggas killed it, like, fucked up the community. I couldn't believe a lot of y'all. It's like that. Y'all career end up like that. Like, really, like, that's how y'all gonna end off your career. And nothing to Bill even to say, you know what, here, I got myself, and I'm working as a supervisor, a manager, or I'm a partner with this company if I invest in this. Go and man shit. Real talk, you know? You know what I mean? A lot of niggas that own their property or own properties over here doing shit. See? Not everybody wife is a stripper. I've been in every, that fly out and leave their man and go to Mexico to whine on the next black man's dick, or to give head to some cartel. Like not like, nigga, stop. The whole loser. And then you stood there after the fact and try to deny it. You know what I mean? Dumb. You're the whole goofy, bro. You're a simp. You're the biggest simp on the player. Biggest blood clots. Loser. Loser. But you want to come back and act like you big. Real talk. But like AZ, I wouldn't take the money out. Like if I was AZ, I wouldn't even take the money back from you. I wouldn't. For you to keep that because Clay needed more than me. Real talk. I told you to keep that shit. Follow, bro. Follow ass nigga. Follow ass nigga. Lame ass nigga on top of it. So a lot of y'all, when y'all talk, y'all gotta talk in codes. I don't gotta talk in codes because I never did nothing embarrassed. And I mean, my girl never sent me back because I couldn't help pay the bills no more. I mean, it's what I'm saying. Real talk. You got sent back because you couldn't help your girl out. You couldn't, you know what I mean? Got no more American dollars. Send you back to America. But she over there do her thing in Norway. Why stop, dog? And know yourself when you talk to me. Straighten up yourself. I don't do careless shit. That's some careless shit you did. You left your whole daughter and your whole people and only family you got left in America to go chill with some girl. That, you know what I mean, never even yet to say, you know what, all right, you see what I'm saying? Let this man stay here and take care of his family and his kids. Nah, get out of here. The whole group. Then you came over here and took a picture off her Instagram to show like you want to visit her. No, you dumb. You're trying to you had to check him back because you overstayed in Norway. Dumb. Think people stupid? These niggas are dumb. Some of these niggas are dumb. You know what I mean? All right, I already King Hazy. I mean, I think I be doing real shit. Niggas be out here real moves, yo, busting real moves. There's a lot of niggas out here that's back on their bag. You know what I mean? That's why you don't see niggas back on their bag. A lot of niggas tell me TMG, I'm back on my bag. I ain't fucking with these niggas in their lives no more. I watch you once in a while. I ain't gotta say nothing because then niggas might be like, oh, you was in TMG live, boy. You ain't never said nothing in my life. And I appreciate, I respect niggas that like when they say that, because a lot of these niggas is hoes. You know what I mean? They see a nigga talk to me in Hazy or Rice and food stamp, they go complain about it and they're like, oh, they might give the nigga a phone call. You see what I'm saying? Niggas, like these OGs niggas, the real they know what's going on, how niggas still act like females. And still, you know what I'm saying? They know. They know. They seen this shit. And a lot of niggas mad because low key, niggas, no matter what they say, niggas still fuck. That's why I said, I don't care, you know what I mean? They still fuck with me. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know, they're not biased. A lot of niggas, they're not biased. They quick to call out other niggas up. But, you know, and as soon as they see something else, they say it out of their mouth. They say it out of their mouth, boy. It'd be a damn shame. Damn fucking shame. I'm telling you. As soon as you get here, King Hazy, I'm gonna roll up this blunt with you and smoke one with you. But yeah, young. Like I said, I don't need to. As y'all can see, I turn my camera on. I still bring people in without talking about people. You got people out, you know, from other places. I want to hear this shit. I want to hear, you know, me talk about the story, right? Whatever we got here. And last time we had a good live. We wasn't talking about, you know what I mean? Talking about certain situation, but hey, I'm just trying to show y'all. That's how the playroom is. You got a nigga that never been around that will sit back and watch what's going on. You know what I mean? And come and say some dumb shit. They don't know how to do shit, how to, you know, without calling nobody's name. They're probably like, how this nigga doing all this without talking about nobody? How come nobody ain't talking about nobody no more? That's how these grown ass niggas is. But these men will get punched in their face in real life and they won't do anything about it. They'll call at somebody and ask them for help. You know what I mean? But they'll turn on their internet and try to do a little funny shit and ask nobody talking about nobody anymore. Pussy, go look for the nigga that punched in your face. You know what I mean? Nobody believe you, bro. Nobody care about what you want to say. A lot of y'all, we see what happened to a lot of y'all in real life. So niggas don't really care. That's why you think other niggas get clout and get followers. You know what I mean? Because when a nigga punch them in their face, they turning on the camera and they going after that nigga and they fighting and they beating up. You know what I'm saying? Until something, they're not gonna be like, oh, you know, You know what I mean? Well, yeah. I'm gonna call this dude that I was arguing with that I had threatened to come help me out when I'm getting beat up. Tell you, some of that's why niggas laugh. That's why niggas laugh at certain niggas. That's why little niggas. You know what I mean? When I was showing niggas back in the day, niggas like this. Who's that nigga? Who's he? Like, why does he act like that? Telling you, a lot of niggas will stay on here and call people, make songs with other people, but nobody made song out of Dogface when he was sniffing. When Hollis was like, "What, you doing the coke now?" I got a screenshot of it. Let me know because all I gotta do is AI that shit and put it up. You see what I'm saying? So let me know, nigga. Weirdo. Oh, junkie. You went to nowhere into the junkie, bro. You see what I'm saying? You let them white people turn you into a junkie down there and waste all your money on coke and then come back when you was on your face. You waste all your money on dope. How you gonna go to the next country and let them turn you into a whole junkie? I mean, you were so bad you was wearing them white boys clothes. You couldn't afford clothes. We know them orange purple t-shirts that you was wearing, them silk shirts was not yours. Them white ass tight ass pants that was not yours. It was in other niggas' clothes. You couldn't afford your own shit. That's a lot of y'all niggas know what y'all doing, bro. Know what y'all doing before you come run up and talk about this. And wear nobody's clothes. And you know what I mean? And nobody could say, well, I lent Chef this or Chef ripped me off or took my money. Or, you know what I mean? He was supposed to give me this. No. Nobody around me. I've been around me in my circle. I've ripped off nobody. You know what I mean? I've been around. You know what I mean? That I've been around. I could say, oh, well, this person ain't taking no. No. Real shit. Nobody. Even if it's a bet and you didn't get paid, that was your money because you didn't give that nigga no money. You made a bet off someone off the internet. Do you think you're gonna get it? If you want to make a bet, go fucking do the gambling app and then get your and earn your money. Fucking idiots. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't know. Dumb. Nobody bet and said, let me bet you. No, we go to the gambling app, nigga. That's what we betting at. We never lose. We don't get paid at any time. Come on, man. Nobody walking turned up. Cooper never probably fend you out right now. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get on my level. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, Dogface, North America. You know what I mean? Girl one purses are like 1,500. It's 1,200. You see what I'm saying? Like, you in a new world. Like, this is not like, you know what I mean? Sexy, like, she want that shit too because she be watching the American life. You know what I mean? Real shit. A lot of these girls, they for material things. That's what that girl was, bro. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real talk. I guarantee you right now, Cooper's coming. Cooper like, yo, TMG, Tina got a Fendi bag too, right? Or she got a Fendi, shirt, or she got a Fendi jacket, or you know what I mean? Because I know them people. You know what I mean? She a Gemini. They like fly things. It's like we had the same birthday. I know Coop. You see what I'm saying? He like fly things. He like my nigga. He's a Cedric. Like, come on, bro. They like fly things. You see what I'm trying to tell you? Don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me. You know what I mean? Real shit. As I said, the whole of August, I took my girl like, damn. Every girl be like, oh, nice bag, I like your dress. She'd be like, see, why you let me do this? Everywhere I go, these girls and everybody looking at me, like, yeah. You know what I mean? Because that's what you know. That's what I'm saying? Real shit. Right? Because you ain't got to beg for that. And everyone acting like a whole, you know what I mean? A thought just to get what she wants. No, nigga. Don't talk to me. You know what I mean? Don't talk to me. Not knocking nobody what they buy or whatever. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? There's certain niggas do weird things. I even heard King Hazy's son, the girl I was talking about that shit, the Fendi shit. I said, yeah. A lot of y'all niggas keep fucking with these young girls and you can't get them the shit that they want. They're gonna set you up, they're gonna move on. Yeah. I mean, my time, yeah, I could be like, I don't really need that. You know what I'm saying? But for me to pull up at like a dinner or like, you know, like I'm about to take my girl to this. I'm waiting. One of these persons supposed to be coming here for like a comedy show. I don't know if it's Cat Williams or I'm gonna take my girl. I think Monique or Cat Williams supposed to be coming to Canada. I'm taking my girl to that. And I guarantee most people gonna be there with their Fendi, their glasses, all that. I mean, yo, you gotta show up. You gotta look good with the style. You know what I mean? Real talk. Supposed to come over here, come talk to me. You call up my name, nigga. I'll call up my name. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Don't call up my name, bro. Hey, your booty ball, swallowing ass, and go sit down somewhere. When you ever try to come at this, ever in your life, again, try to act like you don't know who you're disrespecting or you just want to talk. You just mad because I know, and I'm not the only one know that you took this nigga's money. The only nigga that was repping G Concept, you took his money and didn't want to pay him back. You see what I'm saying? If that was me, I would even take the money back. Nigga, I would have fucking pistol whipped the fuck out of you when you got back talking all that dumb shit. Take for a joke. You think it's a joke. That's your problem. Take Jamaican niggas for a joke. You think because AZ don't say it, yo, get these Jamaican, it's just a Jamaican nigga like A. You know what I mean? Because you got niggas like him, just like that in Jamaica. Montego, because we are out of many one people. And much of it, he might show his other side. Don't take them lightly, yo. Because the minute you trip them out, and they have one thing just click in their head, they're fucking you up. You know what I mean? Real talk. Don't make that side come on. And use a bitch. Use a whole bitch for that. For taking that man money after he trusts you and hold you down. And everybody was like, AZ, why you still fucking with dog play? You took the man's money. You know what I mean? No offense, AZ, but niggas was right. Cause that nigga came and took your shit and never, you know what I mean? You should be stop fucking with him. You know what I mean? You got into it over your friends that was keeping it real with you. I wasn't taking no money from you. I was just respecting you for being a family man. You know what I mean? Over this nigga. And then what did this nigga do? Backstab you, dog. I'm just trying to show y'all. Know who y'all friends is. Remember that. Know who y'all friends is. Know who y'all friends is. This is why Ruger Q, me and Ruger Q, because Ruger Q know I know certain things for years and never said nothing until the day when me and Ruger Q kind of like, you know, and I'm just like, Ruger Q, you know what? I don't like how, you know, these people may treat you and you always, you know, running jokes like, you know, but he understands, but I don't have to go no further. That's why I'm telling you, I respect my OGs. You know what I mean? I respect the niggas that are older than me. That's why I keep them around me. I don't want no young niggas around me, bro. None. Quit. You guys don't know how to act. Growing up, all my friends are always older than me. And if you're older than me and acting dumb, I can't be around you. You can't teach me nothing. Real shit. Real shit. I mean, real talk, yo. You guys gotta know what you guys are doing. What you guys are doing. As a pum pum. You guys are pum pums. Pum pums. Pum pum dog face. You are pum pum, are you? Big pum pum. What's up? It was a pum pum dog. It was a pum pum. It was a pum pum. I'm gonna tell you. You make niggas like calling you up and talking in your ear. What's his name? The dummy that go beg the church. I have no money. That's what you do. That's what they do. Because I know what's going on. I know. Niggas will ring you down and message you for months just to get you come back to talk about me. I know. Because that's what that nigga does. That's what Thing does. He wants to, he don't want to be around Hardy no more. He want to be on your panel talking all the crazy shit. You know what I mean? Weird ass nigga. The niggas keep checking him up there. Exactly, because you're not supposed to be up there. Fuck you talking about the next nigga's mom when you up here every day. Acting like you cool, nigga. The fuck is you? You see what I'm saying? Real shit. In real life, a nigga might let you slide, but trust me, the next nigga might be a next nigga what that know that nigga for year. Nigga might be like slap you or pistol whip in your face and said, yo, I know this nigga cool with you, but I respect your mom, nigga. That nigga shouldn't talk about your mom. So I have to pistol whip this nigga. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's all life is. Real life. Reality, nigga. Reality check. That's how none of the can chat to me because I'm a fool. An idiot. Rubbish. 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 Dog shit. Drunk up. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Boy, the government government can't tell me, call me and say, hey, we're expecting you to pay this month. You owe me this much. Real shit. I know Doctors was broke when you try to get PPP loan in Norway. That was crazy. And that failed. When that failed, I didn't go through sexy legs. Like, you gotta go back. You can't you gotta go back. Pussy, know yourself. You know, you killed your own career with that. You made that girl kill your career when you let her left you in Mexico and go ahead. You know what I mean? Go hang out with a whole bunch of fucking dudes. Left you there, nigga. They took your girl for a month. A fucking month, dog. They want to be a pimp. So you get why you want to be a pimp. You got pimp trying to be a pimp, nigga. Fuck out of here. Ever been up your mouth in this again? Ever. In your life. You killed your own career. You did that to yourself. Nobody did that. You did that. You followed that girl all the way in the middle of nowhere. To do what? To do what? To wait till all your money is done, they could send you back to America? Dumb. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all niggas, that happened to y'all because y'all be disrespecting black women and talking all this shit. They loud and talking all this weave joke. All right? I guarantee a black girl will never take you that and do that to you in the next country. Dummy. Sucking the salt. Sucking the mother. Straight. No apology. Suck your mother, pussy. Can't do shit. You got punched in your face. And then a nigga that you was supposed to ride on when you got back up trying to ask him for help. You got punched. You see what I'm saying? Then he tried to get the nigga to meet up with a nigga that he was beefing with. He was a whole setup nigga. That's why you got punched in your face, because he was trying to set up niggas from the get-go. He was trying to get niggas to meet up with other niggas so niggas could rush niggas and you record it. You see what I'm saying? That's why you got punched in your face, dog face, because he's a setup nigga. He was a bitch. He was a whole bitch, nigga. Whole bitch. Whole bitch. I mean, you trying to do it. What do you think you gonna do? What do you think you gonna just, hang out with niggas and they gonna talk about you? What y'all gonna do after the fact that I told y'all niggas should have been a West Coast dominator? Now y'all want to be a West Coast dominator? It's too late for that. Told y'all niggas stop the fuck a long time ago and dominate the West. Y'all want to argue all this shit? Everyone doing work and hustling hard and saving their money, and no, it's too late for that. And nobody give a fuck about that. If you're talking about money, nobody give a fuck. As I said, Rice does this all the time on TikTok. Don't talk about nobody, straight content. TMG done this, and we're just doing bare content. Talk about nobody. I mean, I do my little thing with Enforcer, but that's about it. And at the end of the day, that nigga's a yardie, he's a Jamaican, and we are on the place now. We are on the place. I mean, so I need him to act like we are on the place. Things no blood clot around me. We are on things. Nah. We running things, bro. We got our own basketball team. Stop. We are on the place. Our music and our culture is very big. We are on the place. We. You let a girl. That's why I don't know. That's why I said when niggas talk, I said, damn, niggas Talk about you. You want to leave them. You wanted everybody to left America and come to what? Russia. NATO and Russia is going to take over NATO and he's there right there and NATO and NATO is going to build up in Russia and America is going to have to follow Russia. Suck your mother pussy boy. You know nothing about nothing. You suck your mother pussy boy. You shut the fuck up pussy. You're a whole traitor. A whole traitor. You're a whole traitor, yo. A whole traitor. You betrayed your country for some, you know what I mean? For some European pussy. A whole traitor, nigga. Traitor. I thought when you came back, niggas like stop fucking with you because they seen that where you was. The minute you were telling everybody to be going to Russia and stop being American, they're like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? Real shit. All you do is go around and watch people live and act like you wasn't there around, acting like you wasn't watching, acting like you're doing something like you're working or, you have something important going on. No, you just got back on your feet. Or you feel like you want to say something. You just got back on your feet. You see what I'm saying? You just got back on your feet. Look, I didn't see your fat ass to take a screenshot. Yeah, your fat ass. Go see, yeah, run your mouth. I run your blood clot. Go hang out with them broke niggas, nigga. And niggas that can't do nothing for their kids. I'm in there talking about. You know what I'm saying? Show us the time that, show us because I know niggas on here so with their grandkids. And every now you see, such and such niggas with their grandkids and showing off. How come you ain't doing no content with your grandkids? Because you don't have a strong relationship with your daughter like that. That's why you go on and fucking Instagram and show her pictures. You know what I mean? Instead of taking pictures with her in real life with her daughter, with your granddaughter. Yeah. A goofball. Goofy. Are you that dog face? A goofy. You know what I mean? Goofy. Big time goofy dog. That's like this nigga right here. Think he could be a camera. Can't be a TMG, nigga. You could be a dog face. You can't be a TMG. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry. So you want to see if you think your thing now. You wait till September time. Yeah, I mean, when they fix and they juice about the thing because you know what I mean. They want people to stay inside. You wait. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I don't beg for nothing. Nobody has ever said nobody could look up my name. No, I don't owe no money to nothing. To nobody. I don't borrow nothing from nobody. Trust me. When I started my business, I wanted my brother to be my partner, but he was acting kind of funny. So I said, fuck it. Instead of having a third wheel, me and my girl would just do it by ourselves. You see what I'm saying? Because sometimes family, I mean, it's not good to have, you know what I mean? They might make you feel like, trying to talk you out of it. No, you know what I mean? That's on them. Yeah, but nobody ain't never this. Nobody ever did. And I said, my brother, when I try to use my brother connection to build my sign, them niggas want me to pay them $2,000 for a fucking sign. You know what I mean? And I went to a next person that I even know from nowhere that I met off the internet, and they only charged me $500. My bad, $568 for the sign. Just trying to show you. You know what I mean, there's always some people out there, regardless if they're your friends or family, and they're always trying to charge you some extra because they think they could eat off of you. That's what I'm saying. But in real life, I'll box them pussy in them face, and they know that. You know what I mean? They know that. Like in real life. You know what I mean? That nigga that was trying to charge me that shit, in real life, he knows that, you know what I mean, I'll do something to him. And that's why I stay away from a lot of niggas. Because they, it's like they forgot who you is and they, they make certain things get to their head. But yeah. I don't borrow nothing from nobody. I do my own thing. When I can't get it, if I can't get If I can't go around it, I'm gonna get through it. If I can't get through it, I'm gonna go around it. All right. Yeah, in our real life, dog. Real life. In real life. Sports is coming back. Football season starting up back again. I can't wait. Football season coming back up. I can't wait. I can't wait for football. Not doing no live this year on my sports channel. I'm just doing video. I'm cool with all the playroom people I got over there already. I don't want no more playroom people. I want no more people. I just want strictly people for random people now. So, yeah. Can't do nothing to this. I mean, I haven't got a manager for this account. You know, I got a manager for my channel. I call. Boy, get out of here. If anyone y'all trying to do nothing funny. What's up? I kidding you not. Some Indian dude named Patrick. He works for Google and shit. And I mean, I noticed when I got to a certain subscriber, the shit started like giving me certain little information. But I don't go crazy. As I said, I'm done sharing stuff with people. I'm not doing none of that. I am not doing that. I said, niggas just sit there and hate on you as you're doing your thing and they want to run them out, but they're not loyal. You know what I mean? Niggas want to run them out, but they're not loyal. Niggas weird. I niggas could never talk to you. I don't use no bots. I need nobody to bot up my shit. I don't know the titles. I know where the algorithm work. I know what time to punch in and what time not to punch in. I know my story is gonna drag the algorithm. You see what I'm saying? I don't need to show nobody nothing. People, one thing I noticed, first time around, you show people shit, they'll take it and run with it and trying to act like, oh, they could do it better than you, and you know, you don't know what's going on. They do it more than, even though they try to get the sauce from you. Yeah, I'm not doing none of that. Keep it to myself. Keep it to my colleagues. You know, my the niggas that in the chat with me. I mean, fuck everything else. Mm-hmm. Fuck is what I talk about. Yeah, fuck we all talk about. Niggas ain't doing shit. All y'all doing just hating. Young niggas get more money than y'all. So the young niggas be quick to run up on, as I said, and some of these niggas because they doing the most and they saying the most. So they want to see if they're really doing it like that. Yeah. They want to see if they're really doing it like that. You know, it should be crazy. It should be crazy, man. A lot of these niggas out here ain't really doing anything. So they, you know, and they think it's just like once upon a time. It's totally different. Madness. Niggas will see something, watch it, and then they get up out of their sleep, still thinking about it. They don't say nothing to you. They're just in the bushes watching. I mean, show you that's why some of y'all end up like where y'all end up. Because y'all too busy worrying about what y'all supposed to be worrying about. Y'all too busy hating who you're not supposed to be hating on. That's Why a lot of y'all hung up like that? Brody? Yeah. I'm trying this stuff. Shout out to my nigga Cam, because Cam is that nigga, and he tried to put this nigga on. This nigga tried to bite him, bite him. But nobody wasn't putting on Omar Gooden because he wasn't, he's just not his brother. I guess the whole family. I haven't seen him or Junior Gooden in a movie. I guess it's the whole family that they got a problem with. The industry or the Hollywood got a problem. Yeah, these niggas be mad. They mad at me because I was ahead of the game. So you will see, I can name 5 Chicago or niggas in Chicago that talk about Toronto drill me. When I was doing it, y'all said, "Oh, you talking about stuff that no, fucking idiot." Get into the game. EA Sports, you gotta get into the game. In fact, back in the days, I'm in the game. EA Sports, I'm in the game. Yeah. And what's going on? Your mind is so. You guys thought you guys would be the first one to say, "Oh, the mind is so one-sided," but a lot of y'all niggas one-sided or whatever. No, nothing going on, as I say. Well, no content, no story to tell. What you've been going through, where you've been, what happened with you. You start a family, none of that. Just same when it come out in the same shit, doing dumb shit. Tell you, a lot of these men, tell you, that's how I'm sure with all these niggas. It is not going on. It is not going on. So, what you guys are doing, who you guys is. Like I said, know who people are who keep it real with you, know who your friend is with is. Because a lot of these niggas only here to use, and when the minute you can't get no money out of you or anything to bar or bottle or, anything, they'll light a match and burn it down. That's how these niggas is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How did you niggas just want here to try to use and run their head on niggas? I play games. It should be crazy. Crazy to me. Crazy. Telling y'all. Telling y'all. It's like, man. But it is what y'all can do what y'all do. Y'all try to use niggas as comebacks. Whatever y'all got going on over there, man. Chill the fuck out. Chill the hell out. We have here now. We have going on here. But yeah, Cam trying to give this nigga a chance, and he trying to acting like, well, he's some type of big actor, like he just did a movie. He just did a movie or he was in a movie that, what? That he just did a movie that had a 4-star or 3-star. I don't know what's wrong with Omar. The movie that actually on the last star, your movie got a star. Not saying that you gotta be a 4 or 5-star actor to be great. You see what I'm saying? But come on, man. Going off about fake movie when we see the movie. I don't know. But once again, could be what Cam doing just to make some money, promote the movie, or they're both promoting the movie. You know. Oh, Trump and Putin had a thing at the White House today? Or wherever they was at. I don't know if that's real or not. But yeah, man. I want to tell when the last time he had a good movie, or what movie that we seen from him that was actually interesting. You know, that would be like, yo, I remember him, or I should go back, we should go watch this right now. I can't. I don't know, you know, him rapping, him rapping and trying to like, I don't know what the fuck he doing. That is them not raps. That what he doing is not new. Is that this sucks. Sorry to say to you, Mr. Omar Gooden, that shit is trash. That shit is trash. Trash, trash, trash. And you telling Cameron you should stick to the streets or stick to rapping or whatever. You should just stick to acting. You should. As I said, I don't know if you're trying to flow like Cameron, you're trying to be funny or whatever. You know what I mean? Because you sound like, some of it sound like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. So hold on. Putin did link up with Trump today. Putin did link up with Trump today. Okay. I was not mistaken. I'm gonna get back into that later. But yeah, boy, Omar Gooden. I don't know. I don't know, dude. You need to just chill the hell out, man. Chill out, man. Chill out. Y'all need to chill the fuck out. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna get a next actor. Only way you gonna blow unless 50 Cent give you a role in Power or give you a 5 seconds or something, or one episode, or half an episode. That's the only way. But you know, this is how we gonna remember you, if anything. Like you arguing with Cameron over money, over my bad, over a fake movie or whatever was going on. I don't know what's going on. We got Putin. I want to hear what Putin's saying.
It's also important that the last step has to do with our common heritage.
I gotta hear what Putin's saying.
Many concrete events have to do with that territory. Still, there is tremendous cultural heritage back from the Russian America. For example, Orthodox.
They gotta stop this beef that's going on.
More than 700 geographical names of Russian origin. During the Second World War, it was here in Alaska. It was the
I don't know. These government, I don't think none of them want peace. They just want power. They're just talking about war. When they always like Putin. I know one thing I noticed about Putin. He's always got to bring up an example of a war that happened in 19 something or whatever. Like some of these kids, they don't know what going in those times. I don't know, yeah. crazy. That's what I'm saying. This world is crazy because you got one person fighting and funding that person, and then you could be friends with the person that's funding the person that you don't like, and y'all could still go talk. Man, it's crazy. Money, yo, money controls. Money control everything. It's crazy. Yes, Jen Jen, how can I help you? Yeah, but it's this beef between you know Russia and everybody else. It's the whole thing. Ukraine, um, Iran, Israel. Time for some like slow down with this stuff. Slow down because it don't make no sense if we're both if I'm funding you and you're funding the person that I'm going to war with, or it doesn't make no sense. Quiet down, calm down. Yeah, but dude, I think he just want Ukraine back to be a part of Russia, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that will happen. Yeah. Russia, yeah. Why did Trump love Russia so much? Why you run to Russia? I noticed when Trump can't get no attention from nobody else, he run to Russia. That's why I know he really don't. He really kind of. He really don't really like. I think he's more. You know, more will do some backdoor shit for Russia than he'll do for Israel. Allegedly, I don't know, but Russia. Yeah, man, that is crazy. But what else out here we need to talk about? What else was going on? Yeah, talk about the Diddy and the 22 counts and the 22 counts that they dismissed. You heard that. Uh, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah. What else? What else? This um, Putin and Trump meetup. It's wow. I didn't. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know they meet up. I didn't even know that they meet up. That's wow. So where did they go? Where did anybody know where Trump and Putin went to meet up? Lee, I wonder what, because Putin is over here big enough, big in Trump. Damn. Putin and Trump is back at it again. I wonder what happened. Putin and Trump back at it. Yeah. Putin, yeah. You getting your way, so you gonna say anything. We all know Putin getting his way. Yes, as I say, it's just it seems like there's a lot of hands, in a, a lot of hands, a lot of people in hands in people's pocket that shouldn't be in people's pocket. But anyway, I'm not gonna say no. But yeah, Putin and Trump back at it again. I wonder what happened or what. But I don't know. I think Trump needed it. For him, this was crazy. This was a crazy meetup. Donald Trump looked like he got his way. He finally got if you remember he's been trying to get to meet up with Putin for a long time since the whole thing happened. Since when the whole Israel and when he came here, it's like, oh, we gotta invite Putin. So this is big for him. I don't know why he needs Russia so bad. I guess Russia is a better help than Israel. I guess. Wow. I'm trying to figure: is there a real war that's going on between Iran and Israel? We barely hear nothing about that, really. I'm just saying. So hey, listen, it's crazy. This is wild. So Putin is dealing with Iran and America, and America and Iran, don't like each other right now. They got different governments, allegedly. Yo said you're almost as famous as the boss. I'm done, yo. Hey, Trump likes to take his shots. There's one thing I know for him. He like anywhere he's at, he's the only man. He doesn't if he's in America, anywhere he's at, he's taking his shot. He's gonna take his shot. If any country he's at, he's gonna take his shot. I don't know, Putin. 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 You know, but yeah, man, there's a lot going on out here. Hopefully everything will calm down now that, hopefully Israel will leave Iran alone now that Putin and Donald Trump meet up. Because they might not say that, but behind the scenes. Yeah, I mean, so, yeah. It's hopefully everything calms down between the both sides. You need a deal, and you got a deal. You don't care. They just wanted a deal done. They wanted a deal done. Got himself a deal done. Now, Iran's gonna have to force the deal with. They have to do a deal. Oh, they said that they meet up after. Okay, it says Trump and Putin wrap up meeting with no deal. What? No deal?
But we had an extremely productive meeting, and many points were agreed to. And there are just a very few that are.
They did no to that. What? That they meet up with no deal? Wow.
But we have a very good chance of getting
What
there.
the hell?
We have a very good chance of getting there. I'd like to thank President Putin and his entire, but we had to.
Yeah, no deal, bro. Man. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Why did they meet up? How was that meet up for? Well, they could be just saying like, the mainstream media, they're like anything they don't know about, they'll put their little 2 cents in there, like just because they didn't know about it. You know what I mean? And especially when they didn't know about it, they get so mad. But they said there was a no, they didn't, Putin and Trump didn't, they meet up with no agreement, no deal, I guess. Wow. You think they would have get a deal because they've been trying to get this for a while. And here I'm thinking, so you can't just automatically say something. So I guess that meetup there was just, you know what I mean? I don't, no deal. And that's very frustrating for Trump. Right? Because he probably wanted a deal. He probably wanted a deal. He probably wanted a deal. He didn't get no deal, man. I'm telling you. It'd be crazy. That man right there flew out and wherever they went at, I guess no deal. But he flew out down there. Because I know we know Putin didn't. I don't know. I don't think they came over here to North America. I don't think Putin and Amanda will take that risk.
They just.
So I don't know.
They just got caught. It's been no secret. A lot of people online, a lot of analysts, a lot of writers are not.
I'm telling you, like, but yeah. This thing right here, if you don't get a deal, it's not going to look good. It's not going to look good. It's not going to look good, man. Because That's what I was saying. Okay, that's what I was saying. If Trump was supposed to make a deal with Putin, Putin make a deal with him, I look bad on him. Like, that means Iran, and Iran probably didn't give him a lot of money. Iran probably invested in that man and gave him a lot of money. Like, what? Yeah, like, yeah, a lot of money. A lot of it. So, man, I know. But they could just be saying that they didn't make the deal. No deal. Well, that ain't going good. Yeah, I'm thinking Trump won that one. But everywhere I see, it could be the mainstream media saying that. I don't know. There's something going on over here. I don't even know those two were supposed to meet up, or if they was going to meet up. Let's find this out now. Man, oh man. I mean, what? If there's no deal, are they gonna go back to attacking you? What? Ukraine? Or what? What's going on? Shit, crazy. Shit, why? That was it. That was a big thing. No deal. They're gonna hit Trump like a game show. No deal. Yeah, no deal. Yeah, but he should have never left his car. That nigga in Chicago left his car. It's like, I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, this nigga left his whip. Like, what? This shit crazy. Hey, people judge you for what you got, Mad at you because you're a certain way, and hey, man, it can happen to anybody. You just gotta be, you gotta be like, it's not. Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta leave the camera. Just want them to turn them on. It's time like, I should turn on. I'm out here, whatever. I said, nah, it's cool. It's cool. You know what I mean? You never know. I mean, these motherfuckers, they don't want to. So you just gotta be careful. That whole life, and a nigga don't like you or anybody, they're like, oh, that's such and such. Like, oh, that's such and such. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. You know, a lot of hate, a lot of hate in these streets out here. A lot of hate. It's crazy. Crazy. He took his shit. He should. I don't know. I don't know. People be driving out, trying to go to the hot spot and trying to, whatever they do. Man. Trying to pull up at the best spot to go live and go over here and drive and see if I can get in. Should be crazy. Wow. The outside shit every day like that. Oh, yeah. Niggas still robbing niggas for change, yeah. These chains are way more expensive than the chains back in the day. Niggas used to rob niggas for less the chain. That's the icy chain. Man, oh man, oh man. But yeah, this nigga, everybody out here tripping, man. Everybody out here tripping.
Yo,
What, my nigga?
what's good? What's good, TMG?
Chilling.
Give me 1 second, yo. I jumped in here before while I was landing in this game. Let me finish this match. I'm gonna stay in here though.
All right. Yeah, man. Just trying to tell you. That nigga, Omar Gooden ain't never gonna have, be close in a movie together. Like where he's right now. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas understand when you come back to your craft or you get back to a certain comfort level, don't let certain things get to you because of certain people or because you do, you know what I mean, a couple shows I have, like no. So they canceled what's his name show the other day. Oh, the next nigga that used to be in UMGC. Uh, anyway, one of them rappers that, Gotti rap. Yeah, it's just different. It's different. Very different. And we going around, you know, doing certain things, right? Pulling up with your chain, your watch, your ring, the most, your most, this is not a rap video. We gotta be in your house, especially when driving out of your area because of you're gonna beat the algorithm over here. It's gonna be better for you. When you're parking up there every day and watching this, somebody will top you off, knock you right off. So you gotta watch what they're doing, man. You gotta watch what they're doing. All right. Remember, she was already eating some stuff, so she probably like, yeah.
What tell you that?
Yeah, my bad. I was talking to my mom.
Stop! Move from the door.
She's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, man. This is a lot. Trump never got a deal. I don't think that Trump never got a deal for real. What was the point of that? You went all the way over there, my nigga, just to do what? A lot of time. A lot of fake shit going on over here too, cause a lot of weird stuff going on. Right. A lot of people don't know that we fuckers, Canadian fucking themselves more than the American government because they want to eliminate certain cars or vehicles that's made in they say anything over 2000 or under 2000 can't be on the road. But how are we gonna farm? Tractors, everything's are made like in the 19s, and so they need gas. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna build the road back? It's not look like they're gonna take people out even construction workers' jobs. Just now it look like they're gonna take construction workers' jobs. So I don't know. That's what they look like they're gonna do. But telling people they can't drive cars from 1995 and 1998 because the road safety. You need farmers don't have, no driving around 2000 something tractors. Their tractors, unless we gonna make some new tractors that are like, you know what I mean? But it's like we need gas. So what my cranium that is trying to do, not working. It ain't gonna work. If you stop gas cars, you need tractors, you need trucks, dump trucks.
Yo,
What up? And shit like
what's
that.
good? My bad. I done lost that quick. Shit was good with you though, man.
Chilling. We need
Look,
dump trucks.
I don't really know how.
We need dump
Yeah,
trucks.
that song, you gotta put that shit out the night before, cause that shit is garbage. Hey, yo, that shit is straight garbage. Yo, I don't know what the fuck yo was thinking about, yo, but that shit is straight trash, man.
I told you he's trying to
For
be
real.
funny, man. I don't know if he's trying to promote the movie or Cameron is trying to pull a 50 Cent or whatever.
Yeah, it's probably some other motive with it.
Mm-hmm.
But that shit, oh my God. I don't know what the fuck yo was thinking, man. More power to him, though. More power to him. That shit was garbage, man. I mean, that shit was straight garbage, yo. Oh my God. Yo, you see the shit about yo dude got hit on the camera, yo?
Who got hit on the camera?
Yeah, the dude up in Chicago?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I seen. I was just looking at it. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild, yo.
But
I don't
yo,
know what yo was. I don't know if he wasn't trying to come up off of it.
no, yo, he should have let the nigga walk off with this shit, bro.
Yeah.
The nigga pulled out on you, bro. I saw this. I saw a robbery too. Just a while ago up in New York, and the nigga came out with the caught on camera, but the nigga grabbed the nigga, seen the nigga, but you know what I mean? But he kind of like slowly started to walk. But the nigga was watching him with the hoodie and the tactical mask on, right? So
Right.
the nigga grabbed after him. So the nigga kind of turned aside and kind of pushes back and walk backward into the store. You know what I mean? So now while the nigga's going to the store, the nigga grabbed a chain and ripped it off his neck. But he never ran after the nigga because you know the nigga, like, you can't do that.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, that nigga's smart. Because he could have ran and that nigga could have, you know what I mean? He could have popped him. He could have stayed in the car, bro. He just stayed in the car. He would have been good.
Shit, I just seen one in New York. This wasn't a robbery. Yo, it was a dude outside a smoke shop, chilling. Him and another dude, right?
Yeah.
Him and the other dude chilling outside of the smoke shop. You see a dude at the top of the screen coming down the street. This nigga got a mask, hoodie on, all of that shit, all black. And the dude that was with the dude looked up the street and then he walked off. He touched his nose and he walked off. Yo, the dude just ran up on yo and just hit him in his head one time. Bow! Got out of there, boy. Nigga was out of here, yo. Got that nigga out of here, yo. That shit crazy. So it looked like, I mean, you don't know for sure, but it looked like the person who was with him lined him up, yo.
Man.
Like he saw the shit coming and boom.
But you know, I'm gonna show you something, right? So, like, if you notice, right, the hood is off. Like, anybody go live from the hood, they go viral because the feds got these things pinging around in the hood. You see what I'm saying? As soon as you go live on your phone, especially on your phone, that shit be picking up so fast and got you going. You know what I mean?
I can believe it.
So now, niggas is driving around looking for spots to see if their phone go bing and their number's gonna go up. So as soon as they find that spot, they be sitting there and going live because they be like, all right, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go down here, 2 blocks down the street. I know my algorithm work, and I always get like say 100 to 200 people. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you see a lot of these niggas go outside, be sitting outside in their whip forever. You're like, why the fuck this nigga outside sit? You know what I mean? Because that's the trick.
Yeah.
That's the trick. They drive around, they go down the block, or they might drive closer to the suburb and they park outside the suburb close. You see what I'm saying? Because anything from there is good. But majority, like some people now will drive. That's why I see a lot of these niggas from the suburbs getting caught because they drive down close, 2 blocks away from the hood, and then be going live and doing the most. So a nigga be like, yo, that's down the street from me. You see what I'm saying? And niggas be driving up. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of these niggas be getting caught, Hazy. Because they out here driving just for the algorithm, bro. Because that's how it is. Yeah. That's why I see a lot of these niggas outside. They want you to come outside your house, bro. You see what I'm saying? Yo, fucked up that is, bro. You see how fucked up that is, my nigga. They want you to be outside, bro. They want you to come outside in your whip and drive away. So you see what I'm saying? It's like almost think about it. You see what I'm saying?
A trap.
Yeah, bro.
It's a trap.
I'm telling you.
I believe it.
It's crazy.
Yo, that's fucked up though, yo. Yo, the nigga, first off, anybody pay attention. If you listen to your voice, listen to his accent, and look in your face, yo, the nigga sound just like Luke, yo. Uncle Luke. He sound and kind of look like Uncle Luke, yo. For real. But yeah. If you play it again, when you just listen to him, he sounds just like Uncle Luke, and he look like him. Yep.
His last name is Watson, like Douglas Watson. Yeah.
But that's wild shit. But you know, everybody on that now. Like we know, it's a lot of people on Damon time right now.
Yeah, you can't be yo. I'm telling you, a nigga will pass, and a nigga be like, yo, this nigga up here going live with a whole chain ring necklace on.
Right.
And a nigga will be like, just like that? Yes, y'all hear it. Nothing on. Like, bro, you don't understand what people on. It's like a nigga
Yo,
just asking you and said, yo, that nigga down there in his chain, I'm going down there anyways. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. No, nigga. And niggas that.
yo, peep game. This what I think. Now I don't know what he got. What he got deleted behind. I ain't trying to claim to know what the situation was or not. It could have been about what he was talking about. It could have been about what he was talking about, or it could have been somebody that seen him and wanted the jokes. But well, one of the first things I noticed is that when he was talking, the shit he was talking about sound like somebody was trying to line him up. Like he was trying to have his car close, and they wasn't trying to let him have his car close. So what he was talking about already could have been a lineup. If you gotta go back and listen to that when he was saying the whole shit he was talking about before this situation happened.
Yeah.
He was saying something about, yo, we could have just moved the car if somebody need to come and get the space. But you know what I mean, right there, but blah, blah, blah. So that sounds like a lineup in itself. If you know what I mean?
I'm trying
But
to tell
then,
you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, yo. Niggas pulling up because of the algorithm is good over there. And they want to get all the views, so they go park up. That niggas ain't having that. Go ahead, though. Go ahead. My bad.
and then on top of that, he was talking. This one of the things that I told you I really don't be liking this show, and everybody gotta be mindful of this show. Stop calling people broke and flexing on them about you having more and they not having shit.
Yes.
For real. Because you gotta think, when you start talking that shit, you even talking to the people that you love that's broke.
Right.
They gonna feel like, oh, that's how you feel?
Yeah.
Knowing I don't got no money neither, so I'm just a bitch ass broke ass nigga to you too. You just that now. Stop telling niggas that they broke. Stop. You know what I'm saying? Stop. Number one, you gotta stop.
I'm agree with my nigga, yo. I'm agree.
Yo, you gotta stop making money. I don't like the fact that niggas think money is everything, and it make you know that's the niggas they respect is the people who getting their money. I respect a person that's getting their bag, but that's not the only man I respect. I respect a broke man just as well, long as that motherfucker got morals and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The money don't make you a man. Your circumstances and all of that shit, you could have money or you could not have money. At some point, you didn't have money. So what you wasn't shit then? And you know what I mean? You're a better person now since you got money. It don't work like that.
Right.
So you know what I mean? Stop telling people that they broke and you know what I'm saying? Because all you doing is you feeling yourself, but you don't understand that you feeling yourself. You putting a target on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna have money. Everybody ain't gonna get to the level you at. If you make it there, just be blessed. Thank God. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Just shut up about it. Thank God and shut up about it. Yo, don't be telling everybody how they broke and all of this shit, because that shit is definitely is definitely, I mean, in his situation, the worst case scenario. You know what I'm saying? But it definitely gonna come back around. Most people that do that shit, trust me, you gonna hit rock bottom. That's how the creator work. You're gonna have to swallow. You're gonna have to eat crow at some point. You're gonna have to swallow that, and then what you gonna do then? Either you're gonna be a man and be like, damn, I shouldn't have been telling everybody else they was broke, or you're gonna be a sucker ass nigga and hide the fact that you doing bad now.
Right.
Cause you don't want nobody to know you doing bad because you was talking crazy about other people who was doing bad when you was up. You know what I'm saying? So that shit, I don't, you know what I mean? I wasn't feeling that when you was saying all of that. Now, I don't know if that got nothing to do with your situation personally, but I think morally, when you take that stance,
Yeah,
the
that's
creator
one of them.
don't like that.
Yeah, that's one of them. That's one of them. As I said,
Yeah.
you are here flexing on people and all this, iced out shit.
Yeah, hell no. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I be on both sides of it. I've been up, down. I had a roller coaster life. You know what I mean? And none of the times when I was up, I ain't act like I was better than nobody. Matter of fact, only thing I do is try and get everybody else around me up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna never be like, y'all broke and I'm good. And you know what I mean?
Right.
But I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. That shit, it wasn't good, yo. It was a bad look for him, man. And I, I just wish he would have chilled, man. I just wish he would have chilled, man. Humbled himself a little something, man.
I tell you,
I wish
people
we
out
ain't
there.
had to see that shit, because that shit got a nigga all on edge. You know what I'm saying? Then, you know what I mean? At the same time, don't get me wrong. If you getting your money and all of that and you ain't doing shit to nobody, you really should be able to move around freely and comfortably. But you can't move around freely and comfortably with big jewels and big
Yeah,
whips and the comfort level is over. That's the bad part about all of that shit, is that
yeah.
there's no comfort.
That shit is
You're
not. You
not
can't
gonna
do
get comfort.
that because somebody gonna want what you have, yo. They want
What?
that shit.
What? You slipping if you comfortable. You know what I'm saying? You really slipping if you comfortable in them situations. I ain't even comfortable with 1,500 in my pocket.
Right. Niggas got it.
It's great, bro. I'm on go. I'm on go, nigga. Fuck you talking about 1,500, and it ain't like I'm ready to die over no 1,500 or no shit. But I'm just saying, like, that shit. You know what I mean? Some motherfuckers ain't never had their own $400, $500.
Right. And that,
You know what I'm saying?
especially
So,
these young niggas. You know what I mean?
this shit ain't a game out here, man. That's fucked up, yo. It's a fucked up situation, yo. But you know, it's a lesson for everybody, man. It's a lesson for everybody, yo. It's a lesson, man. That, and I want you to see that other one when dude ran up on the dude, yo, and his man, you know what I mean, the dude next to him, I mean, and you can clearly see the nigga next to him set him up. He looked up the street, he saw the nigga coming down the street. And then he touched his nose, and then he went in the smoke shop that both of them was at. Both of them was outside with each other in front of the smoke shop. The dude looked up the street, saw a dude coming down the street with the all black on. Yo, he touched his nose and walked off real quick. And the dude with the hood and mask on, he took like 2 footsteps walking, and then he ran up on him real quick. Bah! I'm talking about it happened quick. Dude was looking down at his phone, yo. Yo, he was looking down at his phone, yo. He was looking down at his phone, yo. All he had to do was simply been looking up. He could have probably tackled that nigga. He probably would have been out there fighting with Joe for the gun or something. Or he probably would have took a couple to the front. You know what I mean? He probably took one to the chest or stomach or something. But he would have saw it coming. He could have still been alive. But he out there looking at his phone, yo. Yo, and dude just waited on him. He just like waited for the right moment. He on his phone, and the crazy part, they probably had something to do with what he was looking at on his phone, keeping them distracted.
A lot of niggas on here funny. A lot of niggas act like they cool with you, but want to set you up.
Yeah, man, look, I already know, yo. Trust me, I already know, yo. I thank God, yo, and I pray God stay with me. You know what I mean? Because me personally, I ain't perfect or nothing, don't get me wrong, but I definitely chose what side I'm on between God and I'm definitely on God's side. So, hopefully God watch out for me going forward. But yo, it been a couple times, yo, I escaped that shit. Yo, niggas trying, nigga that pulled to love you, and you know what I mean, all that shit trying line, you know what I mean, bake a cake for you, yo. Niggas will do that shit, yo. I'm telling you, niggas will do it, yo. Niggas will do that shit, man. Niggas will do that shit. All of that shit got me just on go. Like, you know what I mean? I just see what it is out here.
Yeah, it's crazy out here. You can't be doing that. That's why I said I don't really do certain things. A couple times I'm like, wait, let me turn. I'm like, no, I'm out here. I gotta be like, you know what I mean? Anything could pop off out here. Like, it's crazy in these days. Niggas don't understand. Yeah. They say it's not. Niggas think it's only like niggas that's quick. That's in a gang. That's why the mainstream media think it's just gang members. They know, but they just lie. Just make gang members look bad. It ain't those gang members out here that's carrying guns, you know? You know what I mean?
Some of it. Some of it is, yo. Some of it is different stuff.
I know, but hear me out.
You got it. Oh, no, go ahead.
Remember what I'm saying, though. There's gang members out here carrying guns, but a lot of these people are scared out here. They're buying their gun, too, and walking around with it. You see what I'm saying? So it's not just only those, and they will pop you out of fear. You see what I'm saying?
Baltimore, they using the I forgot what technology it is, but the gun The gun detection, they got some new gun detection shit out, yo. They jumping out on niggas, and I don't care where you got it at. They jumping out. They jumping out on a nigga on IG, but he had an air gun. He had an air pistol, but they jumped out on him. They knew he had it on him, yo. And the nigga next to him, like, yo, I was just standing next to him, yo. I wouldn't have never knew he had nothing on him. They jumped out, grabbed Joe up and all that, and they had to take the cuffs off him because it wasn't even no real heat. But how they know he had something on him?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? They got these new detection systems, yo. And I think, yo, oh man, we're gonna get into it, but I believe Almay about to be in trouble. Almay about to be in trouble, yo. But yeah, they got these detection systems where as though they you know what I mean? They know who running around strapped and shit. They got the shit in stores and shit. So when you walk in and out the store, it can tell if you got heavy metal on you. It ain't no regular metal detector.
That's when you're like,
But
that's why when you're like, oh, they're not pulling you over no more. They're not searching you. I'm like, something's wrong because they're trying to come up with a new idea of the fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they already know.
Yeah, they already know what's going. Like that don't seem normal to me because I'm a nigga that grew up when, like, you know what I mean? Like Lil Wayne, nigga, the block is sizzling, hot. Like, the fuck? This shit, no, this y'all. You know what I mean? So no, y'all. That's why we be falling for the traps, yo. You know what I mean? We falling for the shit too much. So much niggas getting caught all the time. But they know what this shit is. They be like, yo, them niggas got like 200, like, 8 guns over there. You see what I'm saying, King Hazy? Like,
yeah.
Technology that they got. So, man, that is crazy.
So it's, you know what I mean? It's a damn if you do, damn if you don't situation. You know what I mean? It get back down to tried by 12 or carried by 6 type of shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it boiled down to. But see, the thing about it is, how do they know if you got a concealed carry permit or not?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That's where the problem gonna come in at. When they jump out on somebody that got a CCP, they're gonna be in trouble. They're gonna be facing lawsuits. But at the same time, the violence so bad, I think they'll just take the chance. You know what I'm saying? 9 out of 10 dudes that get caught with a gun, or 9 out of 10 dudes that get caught with a heat, they don't got no permit. And then most of the ones that probably do got it ain't willing to go with no lawsuit or nothing. But then again, you'll be stupid not to, unless the lawyer making you pay up front. But yeah, yo, it's a lot with that, man. Mm-hmm. They surely jumped out on dude at the gas station, yo. Hemmed his ass up, boy. He pulled the heat, pulled it out his dip. He had it in his dip, yo. Like, nah, I ain't talking about like on his waistband in his dip. I'm talking about like under his nuts, pause. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that type of shit. So how the fuck they know? The dude next to him was like, yo, I was standing next to this nigga for like 20 minutes. I would have never knew he had it on. That's how they doing it, yo. They whipping out real quick, yo. And damn, yo. But rest in peace to yo. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. That's fucked up that it happened. It's fucked up it happened on the camera. But that shit, I guess he was here for us, yo, for the people, yo, so we can learn. It was a learning experience, yo. You know what I mean? Number one, you gotta be on point. Number two, you can't be flexing out here. You can't be stunting. All of them days is over. The only way I buy jewelry, yo, is to put it up for her time. I wouldn't even buy no jewelry to wear, yo. If I buy some, you see me buying diamonds and gold and shit, nigga, that shit going in a safe somewhere.
Right,
I might throw it on to go to some high level event, some big money shit, you know what I mean? But really, even then, that ain't even the type of shit most I'd probably do is a nice watch, yo. I don't even really care about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't. I was on my way in that direction one time when I started getting money. I started buying watches and shit. Then started buying big money shades and, you know what I mean? All my Coogis and all of this other shit. I started that shit, but it ain't really, it ain't no point. You know what I mean? I don't see no point for it. I like to be fresh, and I like my fashion sense when I throw it on, but I don't like throwing it on a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no habit of throwing it on. I don't want no fresh habit, yo. I don't want no fresh habit. That shit ain't what's happening no more. You know what I'm saying? That shit is.
You're right, though.
It ain't doing justice no more, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like it. I ain't knocking nobody who do it. But I'm just saying, me personally, I don't chase that shit no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't worth it most of the time, man. Now, don't get me wrong. When you start talking about fashion and stuff, it is a difference though in clothes and stuff and the quality of it. Certain shit you buy,
Right.
it is high quality. It do got good stitch. It do last longer and shit like that. I do recognize the value and quality clothes and shit. So it is a difference. So for the people that's doing it because they really like quality material, that's a different ball game too. But I'm not putting myself in a position where I ain't nothing if I ain't fresh and all that shit. I'm still the same person.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm still the same person with a white tee on, that I'm gonna be with the Coogee on, that I'm gonna be with the Balenciaga or whatever else I wear. You know what I mean? I'm gonna still be the same person, yo. I don't give a fuck about all that shit. And I ain't looking down on nobody who don't got none of that shit. You know what I mean? You good with me. Exactly how you is. You good with me. Exactly how you is.
Right.
Shit don't make no difference. I'm worrying about is you fucking with God or the devil. That's all I care about. For real. Yeah. But it's wild, yo. You know what I mean? That was a wild situation I had to see. That was a wild situation. But yeah, yo, you heard the mayor of New Orleans just got indicted?
Who in New Orleans got in? Who was that?
The mayor.
Oh, the mayor.
The mayor, a black man in New Orleans, she just got indicted. Yeah, she lied to a grand jury. She done. She done for. She lied to a grand jury. She got her and some dude, her security detail. She was messing around with them. They spent like 70,000 on 14 trips going here and there. And then when she got questioned about it, she lied to the investigators and lied to a federal grand jury, yo. She got a federal indictment.
Damn.
Yeah, it's going to be bad. And look, our man right here, he going back and forth with Trump a little bit. He's saying, you know what I mean, Trump trying to distract from the Epstein files because Trump, Trump bought up Baltimore. And they right down there in DC. So you know what I mean, he kind of feel like he on his way here. You know what I mean? He feel like Trump on his way here. So he already, you know what I mean, because the crime numbers and shit. So he get to telling, I mean, he just trying to distract from the Epstein list and all of this other shit.
So he coming on
like
there.
I said, yo. Huh?
Why your mayor saying he coming on there to clean up Baltimore?
No, Trump sound like he ready to come in.
Oh.
Yeah, he sound like he ready to get here. He brought up Baltimore when he was talking about all of the violent places. He took over DC police. So, our mayor and our governor, you can tell they back against the wall. They got real heavy discomfort because Trump said what he said, and they firing back. But I'm gonna tell everybody what's going on, yo. This was going on, right? Now we got a lot of people saying that Trump is targeting all of the cities with black mayors, right? And that's probably true. I'm gonna tell y'all why in a minute. But far as him taking over DC, he's saying it's about the crime, but it's not about the crime. They getting themselves in position, yo. Some politicians getting ready to get grabbed up. I'm just telling you what's happening. They getting in position, yo. Some people about to go to jail. Him and Putin acting like they got a problem with each other. Yo, they gonna work together, yo. Remember, they lied on Trump and they lied on Putin too. If they lied on Trump and said he did something with Russia, that mean they lied on Putin.
Right.
They get ready to face consequences for that. On top of that, now back to when I said why he probably targeting all of the cities that got black mayors. Anybody who really got a good eye, see what's going on out here, you paying attention, right? What's happening is they done reverse engineered the election fraud, nigga. Everywhere where they did the election fraud at, both times when Trump got out of office in 2020 and right now, whoever did election fraud in 2024 trying to make him lose office. That's where he's going. That's why he's going to all of these spots. Everybody who did election fraud, yo, they gonna get it. They gonna get it. Nobody don't see that. It look like, you know what I mean? You thinking he's saying he coming to crack down on the crime. But no, they getting in position. They reverse engineered that election interference, yo, and they know where all where the smoking guns at. All of the places where the smoking guns at. That's how they moving. That's how they moving right now, yo. They moving smart as a motherfucker, yo. If you think, yo, what happened to his beef with Elon Musk? That shit disappeared.
Majority of them people that, like, I hate to say this, but majority of them black people that got their spot, they got it off election fraud. You know what I mean? Democrats.
Yep, I know. DEI and election and fraudulent hiring and shit.
They was the one with the box at the boxes and taking those votes. You know what I'm saying?
And it's fucked up because they black folk and we had some power and they fucked it up with corruption, trying to do too much, yo. Trying to do too much, yo, making us look bad, yo. They fucked it up. We had positions of power, yo. We could have did right by it, yo. This shit just a damn mess, yo.
That, like, sorry to say that.
They on their way here, though. I'm telling you, if you look at our news, yo. I don't know if y'all subscribe to our news, CBS, NBC, ABC, WMAR, WBAL, and WJZ, and WBFF. That's our 4 main news stations. Yo, you can see that the mayor and the governor is uncomfortable. They do not want them coming here, but they on their way. They on their way here. Yo, they on their way, yo. They on their way. I seen them last night, yo, had somebody hemmed up, had some Mexicans hemmed up. Yo, they had ambulances and shit and undercover cars. I don't know if it was ICE, but they definitely had their ass hemmed up. In cuffs on the curb and shit, getting a little medical treatment, but still in cuffs. Then, yo, we had a situation here yesterday or day before yesterday, because they doing smoke and mirrors with everything, so they mixing it in with the deportations and shit. Yo, we had a situation like day before yesterday. Some El Salvadorians jumped out on a dude, beat him up, and stabbed him with a screwdriver, yo, in front of all these white people in front of an ice cream shop, yo. And yo, they got 2 of them got caught, brothers, yo, and they undocumented, yo. And they did that shit right across from Patterson Park, yo, in front of this white ice cream stand spot, yo. All on camera. Shit, they said they stabbed him because Joe stole their scooter. The dude admitted that he stabbed him. Now, you know, we got certain people here that don't want no deportation. So, you know, ICE on them, they want him, but at the same time, he got attempted murder charge. So, you know, the people that don't want them deported, they want them to face the charges first. And all the yo, is a mess. But that shit is making it worse. Because at the same time, Al Mayer trying to say that the crime is down. Now that's where he fucking up at, because he lying. You know what I'm saying? Once you lie, if you fix them numbers and shit, that's gonna go bad too. They already got all they ducks in a row, yo. It ain't no more fraud in the system from inside the system. That shit is over. Yo, that shit is over, yo. It's about to be a whole mess, yo, in Baltimore, man. I ain't gonna, well, let me not say it's gonna be a whole mess, but they on their way here, and they grade, you know, it's change grade come. It's definitely grade be changed. It's definitely change on the horizon.
They're going to lock up a lot of niggas.
Yo, man. I just hope, man. I like Al Mayer, yo. Some of the stuff he doing, I don't like, because I do think he power tripping now. You know what I mean? It's way too much surveillance, way too much, you know what I mean, overstepping boundaries. violations of privacy. You know what I'm saying? There's cameras everywhere. There's speed cameras everywhere.
Yeah, but it's like that
Red
everywhere.
light cameras.
It's like that
There's
everywhere,
red
bro.
light cameras everywhere.
Yeah, bro,
They got drones. They be following
it's
people,
like
all
that
different kind of people with drones and shit.
King Hazy, it's like that everywhere. Everybody got there's red light cameras over here, drones. Like you're gonna understand, it's a new world order, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a part of the government policy where, like, you know what I mean. Everybody, even over here, we all gotta have the same technology. You know what I mean? That's why Trump said we're gonna have to go over Canada. We all, you know what I'm saying? It's the same. You know? So I'm just trying to show you, like, everybody got to speed. This is what I was telling you the other day. Like, remember I was telling you, maybe a month ago, and I was like, yo, hey, the people I'm down here cutting down the speed cams. Yeah, bro. The people I'm driving up to the spot at night and cutting them with chainsaws. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yo, I mean, honestly, it's stuff we can do though. We just don't know it because that speed camera shit.
That's bullshit.
It's a violation too.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I should come all the way to your house. You know what I'm saying? That shit's bullshit.
It's a violation, and you don't supposed to set nothing there to try to catch a simple violation because the police don't catch it. They try and say, so everybody that speed, we should be able to give them a ticket without no officer there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're right. Yeah.
That's not legit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't legit. It's a good idea for a crap ball thinking motherfucker, but that's not legit. That's not how shit supposed to go.
Should be an officer there, though. Yeah.
But they definitely overstepping their boundaries. They definitely doing extra heavy surveillance. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of it, yo. I mean, a whole bunch of tracking. And it ain't even, honestly, yo, the fucked up part is, I don't even think it ain't even just the government, yo. Or it ain't even mostly the government. Yo, it's crazy, but it's mostly foreign entities that's above all of this shit that run the technology. It's a lot of foreigners that run all of these apps that we buy, that run all of the camera systems.
Yeah.
That sell the drones. It's foreigners that's taking advantage of the surveillance state, yo.
So you can't
It's
just blame
crazy, but
can't just blame it on Russia and China. You know what I'm saying?
well, China is with the drones and shit. I mean, you can't blame it on them, but they got a stake in it. They gonna make sure that I'm gonna tell you what you can blame on China though.
Right.
All of the hold on. All of the tension between race, that's them. They gotta keep that going. They have a real vested interest in keeping us real close on the brink of civil war, civil unrest. Because that's gonna be the only way they can invade us if we at odds. Like if everybody get on one page, they're gonna be in some bad shape. So they keep a lot of stuff brewing between different groups of people. So I do give them the blame for that. But man, damn, Brandon Scott, it's really looking like I hope to God he ain't do no election fraud. They just lifted they just passed legislation or passed some type of something that auto pen getting reversed. So all of them preemptive pardons, that's getting done away with. So you know they talking about grabbing Fauci. So we gotta watch out for that too, because you know when they start talking about grabbing him, he play foul and he'll put something out here. Remember, every time they grab him, about to grab him, some monkeys escape or something crazy, something miss out the lab or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how he play. And then the shit go away when they stop talking about him. But they talking about grabbing Fauci again. Like I heard it just yesterday or this morning. One of them they talking about grabbing him. You know what I mean? For line and all of that about the gain of function research. You know what I'm saying? They said most of the gain of function research all over the world, not just in China. Most of the gain of function research that's all over the world, Fauci used American taxpayer money to fund it. So they definitely great getting his shit. There's just a lot going on, but I'm telling you, fellas, with this taking over police and different states and all of that. That's also why all of them Democrats from down there, Texas, they ran up to Chicago. You know why they ran up to Chicago, right?
Why?
So they can be under Barack. You know why they want to be under Barack, right? Because he the one that directed them to do all of the fraudulent stuff that they doing.
Right.
So they going getting their instructions from yo. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't mistaken, they supposed to be all coming back today or some shit. I think the special session is over today or Monday or something. But Greg Abbott said he great called another special session. As soon as that went over, he called another one right back. So that's about to be a showdown. But it's some people great. Well, hopefully, some people about to face some consequences for the shit they've been doing, yo.
Like what you said, a lot of people gonna get tied up.
Yo, that election fraud great lead to some serious arrests.
So
They never, that. Yo, the mugshot said, remember Trump mugshot. He ain't like that. His face said, all right, y'all gonna pay for this. The look he had on his face when he had to take that mugshot was, all right, y'all gonna pay for this. The motherfuckers really thought they didn't get away. And it's crazy that we got so many people that's not legitimate people, yo. We got so many people that don't want to see that. It's a lot of people that's got powerful positions. They don't want to lose their power, yo. They can't do they 4 years and be out or they 2 years and be out. They want absolute power. I just hope for Brandon Scott, yo, because he do care about the city. I ain't gonna say he's not just your average don't care mayor. You know what I'm saying? But he probably did. It's looking like he probably did cut some corners, cross some lines, cross some boundaries. And it do look like he not gonna be able to
withstand. That's good, bro.
He not gonna be able to withstand this shit, yo. He's not.
Yo. What you saying? Pop with my guy.
Yeah, picking us up down here.
Man,
Watching the movie.
yeah. Man, oh man. So what makes you think they're gonna come down there? What makes you think he's gonna come down there? Why?
What, to Baltimore?
Yeah.
Because he said it.
Oh.
He's, he mentioned us when he was talking about, cities with the crime out of hand.
Yeah, because y'all
But
close. Y'all close.
we
Y'all
got-
niggas go to Boston, niggas go to DC after the, you know what I mean, and then they go back. Yeah, they know what they do. They know what they do.
Yeah, he right there next to us anyway.
Yeah.
Listen, you can see in the governor face. You can see in the governor face that he know they coming. He know they on the way.
Right.
But and like I said, yo, it ain't got nothing. It got something to do with he using the crime as a means, but he's coming for the election fraud everywhere. Everywhere. That's what it's about. Cause I noticed. I remember I said, yo, I used to know this shit. I used to know this shit down pat. I used to know everything they did. I used to know every way how they frauded the election, but they wiped it off the internet. And I was trying to figure out, like, yo, why the fuck would they wipe it off the internet? Like, what the fuck is the point? You know, that shit was there. Now it's not there. Even like certain videos I had saved on YouTube playlists or something, you go back there, the video's been, you know what I mean? The video's not available or hidden or whatever. You know how you look on certain playlists and it say 5 videos is hidden or unavailable, whatever. I'm like, where the fuck all of this fraud shit go down? But then I thought about it. They don't want them to be able to pinpoint who they coming after. So with all of the fraud, if they leave it all out there, how they knew it was fraud, then everybody that did it know, oh shit, they know about this, they know about that. So they wiped the whole internet of this shit. But they still got it. Hey, y'all know I meant to ask you though. I might have asked you the other day, but I definitely meant to ask you. Yo, so what all of us happening? No more Teslas don't blow up?
I don't know, you know.
What happened to that, yo?
Hey, stop yelling. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, no, they don't blow up no more. I don't know if they blow up no more. I don't know what's going on.
That's real funny.
Yeah.
That's real funny.
That's it, little girl. That's it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't heard that. We'll see though.
But they back cool again. Him and Elon back cool. He's supposed to have beef with Dan Bongino. Now him and Dan Bongino back cool. At the Dan Bongino then went and did, you know, went and started rattling some feathers. Now they back cool. So they do a lot of throw-offs, show a lot of smoke screens.
Right.
They do a lot of.
That is true, yeah.
No. Yeah, they do a lot of smoke.
They do a lot of throw-offs. They do it good.
Damn, Brandon Scott, I just feel bad, man. I feel bad for him because he put in a lot of work and his reputation might about to be damaged. But also, I told you they turned their back on Sheila Dixon, yo. Sheila Dixon was out mad before, right?
Yeah, the girl.
But she was the city city councilwoman for 20-something years, yo. She been working this city, yo. And they got her out of there, yo, for some gift cards that she spent and said she stole them or whatever. But it wasn't about the gift cards. Really, what she did, she got an office and she gave contracts that was usually going to other people. She started giving them to black contractors.
Okay.
And one of them contractors was somebody that she was dealing with, you know what I mean, personally. So they went after him and they tried to make her get them information on him. And she ain't do it. You mean she said she was gonna cooperate, but when she went to court, she cooperated, but she ain't told them nothing that convict him. So they was mad. So they threw some charges on her. When they threw the charges on her and got her out of there, all of them people in the city, yo, turned their back on her, yo, started throwing her under the bus, yo, so they can get that position, yo. And one by one, all of them felt like dominoes, yo, on everything, yo. One by one. I never liked it how they did her, yo, because she put too much work in the city. Like I said, I don't care about them gift cards or not. No disrespect. And that they said, you know, they was supposed to have been dedicated for less fortunate kids. But I really think it was payment to her for something. You know what I'm saying? But and she got caught spending it. But even still, nobody, even if she had to face the consequences legally, which you can't do nothing about that. But everybody here is supposed to stand behind her. They supposed to have her back. Let alone the simple fact she just was the best choice for the mayor at the time. You know what I mean? Nobody else couldn't handle it, yo. Rollins Blake got in there. Well, Jack Young got in there. He couldn't really do nothing. Well, Rollins Blake got in there. She you know, that's when the Freddie Gray situation happened under her watch, I think. Jack Young got in there. He couldn't really do nothing. Brandon Scott got in there, but they messing his legacy up too. Just a fucked up situation to see all around the board, man. But I think now, I think they done with black mayors in Baltimore. I think it's gonna be a white mayor going forward. And I don't know who that's good or bad for. That's all I can say. It's gonna be bad for some folks. It's gonna be good for some folks. But they ain't letting that black power structure. We ain't even do right with this shit anyway. We ain't do no nation building. Nobody black who took office ain't do no nation building. You know what I'm saying? Now, motherfuckers did try to do their thing. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, Brandon Scott, he had this plan that if you into a lot of crime or whatever, your name come across their desk, you know what I mean? You under a heavy investigation, they gonna give you a chance. And they nigga send you to school, get you some training, get you a job, whatever. But if you deny, if you don't take their handout, he like, I'm sending these boys at you. Talking about the police, like I'm sending them at you. So, you know, whatever you choose, it's up to you. So he did have a little strategy how he was dealing with it. Now, I'm not saying that I necessarily agree with it or whatever, but he had something solid that he can stand on, that he can tout and say, look, this is what I'm doing. But his laws been broken, his laws been violated, constitutional rights been violated. You know what I'm saying? A lot of constitutional rights been violated. But hold on. It was something else that I wanted to see what y'all talking about or not. So much shit happened in the last week or so.
The thing about, not gonna lie though, Hazy, all them Baltimore black married, yeah, they're always crooked.
They what?
Yeah, I was corrupt, yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you ain't lying.
They're corrupt, yeah.
You ain't lying.
Every one, the last one of them. And not saying that the next person ain't gonna be corrupt, but that's what old Baltimore is.
No, you right though. You right. They was. Well, pretty much every mayor corrupt, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? When you run in the city, because you gotta, you know what I mean, you gotta figure out ways to get that federal funding and shit. You know motherfuckers gonna lie. You know what I mean? If you only gonna get 750,000, but you can find a way to get 5 million, you gonna cook up some shit. And another thing Brandon Scott under fire for, that I know they coming for him because they keep talking about the closest people around them. Like it's about 9 people close around, 9 or 10 people close around them. All of them making like $250,000 salary a year. 200,000 to $250,000. That's more than the governor make and the people around the governor, and that's more than most of the people that's around Trump make. So you know they coming.
They're gangsters talking about, I help you get out of trouble. You work with me.
So that means they doing that. Look, they doing that. And the people who getting that money is the ones who doing the bidding. That's like, you know, that's where you can tell that's who know the dirt. What that is? Oh.
That's wild.
That's who know who on the dirt. You know what I mean? That's who getting the money. So
Right.
you can pretty much tell who they gonna go after. I'm telling you, yo, if you see the news, yo, the last 2-3 days, yo, they shaking in their boots. That governor here, military dude, he usually talking strong. Man, and I hope, and boy, I hope to God, listen, I hope to God they ain't had nothing to do with that bridge getting knocked down. Boy. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, yeah, because that's some shit. You know what I mean? Once that bridge got knocked down, you know, a whole bunch of funding. You know, that's a lot of money that guy get paid to fix that.
Right.
So you know what I mean? You know they right there asking for shit.
That's crazy. That is wild. They come in there like what, military, ICE, everybody?
What you mean?
Like that, I mean, because you know that's what he's not like. What do you guys mean when you saying he's coming down there to do a sweep or what?
Yeah, he probably going put the Department of Justice and the National Guard and make the police department answer to them for a while. While they remove some people. They definitely going to come do deportation. Cause they had a list about 2 months ago where every county here. Well, not every county. Them outskirt counties, they don't play that. They ain't trying to hear shit about no illegal immigrants or nothing. But it's probably like a list of like 11, 9, 10, or 11 counties that, well, about 8, let me not exaggerate, about 7 or 8, that all of them was sanctuary counties. They was listed as sanctuary places. And then all of a sudden turn around, last month, it only was 1 county on that list. They changed the list around. I think that's the throw off. You know what I'm saying? I think they just trying to act like they don't got their eye on them. Cause I see them, yo. I see them, yo, they grabbing people, yo, but they doing that shit smooth. And they got so much resistance that they just gotta be sneaky. They just gotta be sneaky.
They coming down there. Yo, DC's right there, yo. So people just go over in and out of Baltimore and back. You know what I mean? Trump ain't paying them for. You know what's up? You know what I mean? Like,
they just gave DC some of their rights back, though. They took some of the power away from. Oh, they could see. The thing is, they could be lying too. I don't know how this shit go. They could be lying too. They did just that. One of the judges just took some power away from Trump.
Oh yeah,
and gave some power back to some of the police. Not all of it. They ain't completely remove them, but they saying certain shit gotta be ran by the police department because of policy issues and use of force issues and stuff like that. So one of the judges, it's a judge that always rule against Trump or be real critical of Trump, kind of gave DC some of their powers back. But I don't know what that's going to do. But they cleaned up them homeless encampments quick. And see.
yeah, the homeless thing.
The homeless encampments, you got a lot of sleeper cells and all of that. People, you know, you got a lot of people, illegals hiding in there too. and they not necessarily like the Mexican and Latino illegals. Might be Chinese. They might be Chinese. They might be Russian or Iranian or anybody. You know what I'm saying? If you can just have homeless encampments everywhere, that's the type of shit they do. They know how to hide amongst everybody.
Yeah. That's why they clean. That's why it's over here too. They caught a nigga that they was looking for. He was living in the homeless encampment. Like, man,
That's what.
And he was running a trap house from there. Like crazy.
So they not having they got they ducks in a row how they gonna deal with that shit.
Yeah.
And you gonna find out when it's after the arrest is made. You ain't gonna know. It's just I guess this the new norm.
Right.
Man. Shit ain't going back how it used to be. I know that much now.
That is crazy. That is wild.
Damn, yo, it's something else.
It ain't, yo. That's what it's gonna be like. It's gonna be like you're gonna see homeless everywhere. They're sleeping everywhere like zombies, smoking in public space, like cigarette, nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what they're doing. They smoking dope. Not before they used to hide and smoke this shit. Now they smoke it in open space. Like, it's crazy. That shit is just wild. You don't think that's crazy, King Hazy? Or they smoke it?
What? But that you can smoke anywhere?
Now, they smoke anywhere. They smoke in open space where they be smoking in front of them. They smoking from the police if they have to. Some of these fucking crackers with the pipes out there. Like, they're crazy.
Well, it ain't no surprise to me because this ain't nothing but Amsterdam. That shit was on the wire.
I'm be lying over here.
Remember they had that little area on the wire where everybody can just go do what they want. So it definitely ain't no surprise to me.
Right.
Actually, it's a decent idea, but you can't have people thinking they can just do crime and get away with it. All right, so drug use, maybe the person that's selling the drugs, but if you hustling, and that shit lead to some violence or some shit, oh no, that's a no-go. Ain't nobody dealing with no violence. Where the fuck is they coming from?
It's crazy. Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Just hopefully we can skate. Hopefully Brandon Scott ain't got no crimes that he did per se. But if they did election fraud, it's a wrap. That's all I can say. If they did any election fraud, it's a wrap. And how the Trump administration plan, they gonna either grab you and you gonna get indicted, or they gonna grab you and you gonna cooperate. You gonna tell them everything. That's how they moving right now.
Ain't gonna get it out of you.
Yo, that's how they moving, yo. You gonna tell them everything when you going to jail. Point blank, period. Especially after they try, like I said, that mug shot, everybody lied to try to send yo to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody was really with that, yo. Like who, how sinister is people these days, yo? You gonna lie trying to send somebody to jail? Somebody that was trying to do right, so to speak. I ain't saying that man perfect, but he was trying to do right by the country. You gonna concoct a lie?
Crazy.
Letitia, I know you see Letitia James' situation. Her shit heating up. Fannie Willis shit heating up again. Motherfuckers grade pay, man. That shit is not cool. You gotta be on the right side of things. And even on the right side of things, sometimes you still might catch a stray.
Right.
But you better have been on the right side of it than definitely been on the wrong side.
Okay.
But man, back to this motherfucking nigga, Omar. Yo, that shit was hot dumpster juice. For real, yo. I'm talking about, yo, that shit was terrible, yo. That shit was terrible, TMG. I don't know what the fuck made him. Man, I don't know what made Joe even think that was a plausible response. That shit
I
was
know.
terrible.
I know what he was doing, yo.
I'm talking about. He dropped the album. I don't want to hear no more of the album. Now. I don't want to hear none of it. Now. He done fucked it up. I don't want to hear shit Joe got to rap about. That's it. Cam won. It's over. Cam won and it's over.
Yeah, he's lucky. He got a
He
chance.
fucked that one up. Cam, did you see the scene Cam had him do though?
In the garage?
When he had made him do the push-ups and shit?
Yeah, yeah.
And the niggas was talking about him?
Yeah. When they gambling when they made the bet?
Yeah. So you got him to do that shit for 3 racks. And he's sitting there while the niggas talk. I'm surprised he don't know enough Spanish to been peep out they was talking about him. And that still do make me wonder, like you said, is it real? Or is it a publicity stunt?
Right. I told you.
It could be a trap for somebody else to jump their mouth in it. See if somebody try to reach out to him. See if one of your so-called enemies try to reach out to Omar. But then again, no, he disrespecting him kind of bad. It's a joking situation, like it's a light beef, whereas though it ain't nothing that great. Seem like it's great get out of hand, but it's definitely disrespectful and condescending. That's what I say. And yo just ain't making no better with that garbage ass fucking freestyle. Garbage ass song. It was one part on there. It seemed like he was about to start getting off though when the beat switched up. But then that shit just got right back garbage. I'm like, dang, I don't even know if Cam even need to respond. He might as well just leave the shit alone. Oh, you heard Clarissa pulled a ran up on Remy?
Yeah? I didn't
Did
hear
she
that.
punch him? You ain't hear that?
No.
Yeah, she said she ran up on her or something. I don't know if they saying she put hands on her or not. But it's I don't know. Yeah, she said it sounds like they might have threw some hands real quick because she said she wasn't trying to really go there, but Remy put her hand in her face or something. And now it's a bunch of people trying to shit on Papoose, show. Like he goofy, like he don't pull, you know what I'm saying? Like he using her and this and that. It's these feminists, boy, they out of hand. They out of hand, boy. I ain't lying, they way out of hand. Hold up. I forgot something.
So the world is, man. Anything happening gonna blame it on a man. Girl fight over you. A girl accidentally beat up a girl. Hey, your wife beat up a girl. Even though you tell her to stop. You're gonna be like, yeah, it's a man's fault. Always gonna be the man's fault. So, but in the population of how did she get there anyway? If that's what happened, that's kind of crazy. She risking her boxing career doing all that crazy shit. Come on, it should be crazy. Clarissa Shield and Remy don't need to be doing that, especially Remy career is already.
My bad, yo. Run that back, yo. I have to run upstairs real quick, yo.
I said Clarissa Shield and Remy don't need to be going out there. Her career is going. If she's gonna keep going down, she's gonna drag her career down to the bottom.
Who, Clarissa?
Yeah.
Man.
I
mean, shit, she can already stop boxing anyway. It ain't nobody for her to box. If she don't get the Layla Ali fight, she gonna might as well retire. Ain't nobody can mess with her. So she ain't gonna really probably see nothing anyway. But it's fucked up. All of them females got something bad to say about Joe. And he stuck it out. He stuck it out with Remy, yo, all them years, yo. They still don't respect that, yo.
No.
Fuck is up with these females? And then Remy get to talking crazy. Like, he don't take care of his kids and he a bum. All type of shit. Like, there it go. So she can't just take her love. She just can't be honest about, you know what I mean, her shit. No accountability once again. All right. She's setting herself up for failure if she already didn't fail. She's setting herself up for failure. She was talking bad though, like, you know, that spiteful shit, like she just trying. Yeah, females do. They be just trying to get that moment. They know a lot of people going to latch on to what they say.
Yeah.
So they just try to get that moment to say all of the bad shit they can say. But you can clearly hear she just lying and shit. You know what I'm saying? She just lying. I mean, once a female starts saying you don't take care of your kid or you don't see your kid or nothing, and then you already know 9 times out of 10 she making it so he can't, or making it so it's difficult to be able to do. See, that's when you bogus.
Right.
That's when you bogus right there, because he definitely ain't the type of dude going just deadbeat. You definitely probably keeping that nigga away, or you know what I'm saying, making it extremely difficult or whatever. But then you want everybody to believe yo ain't who he was. She was like, yeah, I bet you he begging you for a son. He want a son, don't he? Let me guess, he want a baby with you, he want a son. He asked you for a son. Like, she just, yeah, she bitter. She bitter.
What, that's what she said? Wow.
Yeah.
Come on, yo. Come on, Remy. You ain't got to do all that.
Yeah, it's bad, yo.
Heard it.
Oh, that's what I meant to bring up. I can't believe I forgot this shit.
She hurt, yo.
My bad. I'm jumping all around. You know, I got ADHD. I got sober problems. I've been sober for I don't know how long now, a month or something.
Right.
5 weeks, however long it was. Listen, yo, Fat Joe, Jadakiss, and you know I don't watch that podcast, but I saw a clip. They had Ari Spears on there. So Ari Spears bought up some bars, and was like, where you get that from? Or what made you say that? Talking to Fat Joe. Fat Joe was like, I just thought about that. I was just thinking about that line or something.
Yeah.
And Jadakiss jumped out there like, he got that from me.
Yeah.
It's like a Fat Joe done took a Jadakiss verse and was about to answer like it was his. He wasn't even about to get that man his credit, man.
Right.
Oh, goofy ass nigga, wasn't even about to get Kiss his credit, yo.
Wow.
Right there on the show with him, yo.
Mm-hmm.
And we're about to take his credit, yo, in front of other people.
Mm-hmm.
I see how this gonna turn out.
Yeah.
I see how this gonna turn out, man. That's I don't know how long that shit gonna last, yo.
It ain't gonna last long. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe so either, Tim G.
I know why Jada Kiss never started his own podcast.
I don't know why he ain't do a podcast with Styles P and Sheik Luke.
Maybe they should just add somebody else instead of. Maybe they should add another.
And Fat Joe need to do a podcast with Remy. That make the most sense.
Yeah, absolutely right.
You see what I'm saying? That make the most sense. Him picking Jada, it almost was like some taunting. Or some type of nefarious dealings with that or something. But I feel like, you know, Kiss probably on my favor. Fuck with him and on my favor, so he like, fuck it, I'll do it.
I know, bro.
Hey yo, good up.
This podcast.
How you feel about the Gilly and Cam Newton?
Oh, they're beefing. I don't know if I take that serious or that just, you know what I mean, for the people.
No, that's serious.
But I did see him show Gilly and Gilly twerking in a video.
No, they ain't Gilly. They ain't Gilly. It's just a nigga that look like. Yeah, they ain't him. It's just a nigga that look like him a whole lot. Ludacris video. Yeah, I think that was Ludacris video. Yeah, they ain't Gilly. But I said, you saw the shit.
The niggas is fall out here. Niggas is fall out.
Hey yo, you saw that shit Gilly did with the powder on his nose?
Yeah, I see that. I said, who the fuck is this nigga supposed to be? Scarface? I said, this nigga Scarface. No. This nigga stupid.
Yeah. But Cam told that nigga like, yo, I don't know what you think this is, but Gilly will knock you the fuck out. He's like, yo, Gilly will knock you the fuck out, yo. He do box though. Nigga say he gonna slap Gilly when he said. Niggas be tripping, yo. Niggas be tripping, sleeping on niggas, but you know what? That's the best thing, yo, for a nigga to be sleeping on you. They're gonna be ill prepared. They're gonna be ill prepared for the outcome right there on the spot, and they're gonna be ill prepared for the get back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, yo, Fat Joe he wasn't even about to get that man his credit, yo.
Wow.
He wasn't even about to get that man his credit. I couldn't believe I saw that, yo.
That's why I say he took a little bit of Big Pun credit too from his album. Like, you know what I mean?
Man.
Remember that shit? He know that he took that from Pun. He only did one Pun album. There's no features, nothing. Like, you know, he had more than that. He just took the man shit and ran with it.
Hey, man. I don't even want to speak on the Pun situation because that whole situation foul.
So they get
I just know.
Say what now?
Know. Huh?
You said about what Pun situation is foul?
Yeah. Because the shit I believe about that, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, biggest Pun was, yo. I believe your heart attack was on set, man. Could be wrong. You know how the shit go. Nigga could be wrong. Yeah. But a nigga also could be right.
I don't know. That was kind of weird how he just fell out like
that. Yeah. Niggas be doing that.
That was weird to me.
Speaking of, what the fuck I see today? Didn't somebody Somebody else did something at a smoke shop. Got with somebody at a smoke shop or something. Oh no. Yeah, it was another smoke shop situation. Not only the one where dude got smoked today, but somebody got something from a smoke shop and it messed with him, and
Yeah.
one of their peoples came up there and did something to him or something.
Damn.
The fuck? And I be saying so much news stories and reading news. I be getting this shit all on my phone and shit. It was a nursing home where this old lady went to. She was forgot what she was doing in there, but in the hospital. She was in the hospital. They saw in the hospital. She went to the hospital for something, and nigga sexually assaulted that boy, and she died after that. An old lady, like 70 something, like 70 years old, 70 something, yo, nigga assaulted her, yo, her family still in the hospital now. Found out she had been sexually assaulted, yo. Damn, that's crazy. So you gotta watch your loved ones in the hospital too, cause niggas is motherfuckers is fucked up out here. For real.
For sure, of course. There's weirdos like that. They'll put them to sleep, even when they're doing surgeries on them. I seen some video, bro. I was like, whoa. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Yeah, these motherfuckers is sick. Sick, sick, sick. Sick, man. Even like when they got you and you're out. I seen a video, Hazy, where this they were doing surgery on the lady and they put her up, right? So she had a recording. You know what I mean? And the nigga was saying some racist shit, bro. You know what I mean? While she was out, why are you doing the surgery on her? You know what I'm saying? Like crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
That shit tripped me out. Like, holy
I
shit.
believe it.
You know what I mean? You go chill
with my son's situation, they kept trying to get us to sign these papers so they can do some research on them. And we wouldn't sign it. So I think that played a role, you know what I'm saying, since we ain't let them do no research. He probably like, fuck this little nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because they kept trying it. Like once we said no, they tried to like sneak and bring it up. Like they had a meeting with us, show like, but they was acting like the meeting was about something else. But then they brought up the research again and left the papers with us. And we had to tell them no again. We had to tell them no twice. Like a firm no. Like, no. Like, no, you ain't doing no research because that make you bound. You know what I'm saying? You'll have to keep, even though, you know, we were going to still have to be at the hospital a lot anyway, but
right.
They had you at the hospital even more.
Right.
Tell you some weird shit that happened. Before, all right, when my son first was born, he was in the hospital for the first 3 months. You know, he had his first surgery 3 days after he was born. And then he stayed in the hospital. And his second surgery was scheduled for December. All right, he was born in August. He was born on my birthday.
Yeah.
So 3 days after that was his first surgery. His second surgery was scheduled for December. But they postponed it to January. But they sent them home with us in November.
Mm-hmm.
But yo, and I ain't know, I'm a goofy. I ain't know what was going on, but I saw it. On the way when we was about to leave out with him, right? Had him dressed and everything. It was wintertime, so we had to, everything. Had him warmed up and everything. Had the car seat with the cover and all of that shit.
Yeah.
Right before we was about to leave, one of the nurses came real quick, and she was looking at him, looking him over. She hurried up and took a mucus sample. And like, she just did it like on some regular routine shit, but she did it and left out the room real quick. I never really got to address that, yo. That shit be bothering me to this day, yo.
Right.
Like I don't even know. I don't even know what it was for. I don't even know what it was about. I don't even know how in my mind I think that affected anything or anything. It's just something that I remember. But they had postponed the surgery from December to January, and he ain't make it out the surgery. But I'm happy, at least I did have my son home for a couple months. You know what I'm saying? He was chilling. Yo, he never cried. Yo, he never cried, yo. Yo, he never cried, yo. I'm telling you. He was just so quiet and cool, yo. He never cried, yo.
Oh man, that's crazy. That was like what your second and your first. Your first?
Something. He was at the my third.
Third. Okay.
I was about to say he at the 9. He was at the 1.
Hold on.
Really, it was my 4th because I ain't know about Shorty in New York.
Okay.
So really, it was my 4th, but out of my sons I got around and shit now, he was the 3rd. I don't know what's up with me. I can't make nothing but boys. All boys.
The whole story, the whole, you're not wrong with that.
Whole starting 5.
Yeah, I'm not wrong with that.
I be thinking about that shit time to time though, like, well, a lot of times. But I had to let it go.
Yeah.
It made me bring it up is because I was thinking about something a couple minutes ago. After I started talking about that shit in the hospital with that old lady.
Yeah.
And then I started thinking, like, after my son passed and we saw the surgeon and he ain't had control of his body, yo. The surgeon, like he was noodles. He had noodle legs and noodle arms. He was shaking and uncontrollably.
Wow.
Yeah, he couldn't. I don't know what he saw. I don't know what happened in there, yo. Honestly.
You got noodle. Oh man.
And I didn't have enough knowledge about lawyers to know how I was supposed to handle that. I thought the lawyer was just gonna handle it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You be thinking, the right thing to do is get representation and it's gonna be handled. But over these years since that, I found out how the whole game go. They can pay your lawyer up.
Yeah.
Cause as soon as you're there to sue somebody, unbeknownst to you, your lawyer gonna contact them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna have a bunch of conversations. And they're gonna be some type of question they're gonna ask you that you ain't gonna be paying attention to, but it's gonna be either them feeling you out to see if you know how this process works. It's gonna be them feeling you out to see if they can take the payoff from the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do, yo. Because remember, they give up. If they can't get your money, they'll give you up and take something else that they do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How people don't understand. That's a lawyer. That's a lawyer work.
Now the statute ran out, but only way it can get brought up back up if we find some new information. So it is a lot of room for that. And there's some shit I can go do, but that shit it's gonna be a tedious process. And I gotta have a clear mind to go deal with it.
That's crazy.
Cause one of the things I should have asked back then, but I ain't know to ask that, was I should have been asking, was it recorded? Because what happened was during the surgery, one of the nurses came out, and she told us that he made a mistake, and she said that she was like she made a comment like it's not looking good or something. She was like, but she was like, he a good surgeon though, so he can fix anything. Like he great.
What the
Like
hell?
he can fix anything. So she was like, he gonna earn his money today. So
That's
she
crazy.
kind of made us back comfortable.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So when he passed, when we finally got the autopsy, it ain't say nothing about the mistake. It just his reason with death was he bled out.
Right.
So, a nigga automatically got a lawyer. And I thought once we get a lawyer, that information, the lawyer gonna eat it up.
Yeah.
But he do us for a loop.
Probably got paid off already by them.
Right? I didn't know how that shit worked. So he
Incorporated people, bro. When you go pick a
what he
lawyer,
did, he dragged us along for 2 years and something. The statute of limitation is 3 years. And by the time he tell us he can't do nothing with the case or whatever, now nobody else won't take the case. They don't got enough time to, to dig into it and bring a case within 7 months or whatever, however many months we had left. Nobody couldn't do it. So he dragged it out long enough to fuck us over.
yeah, because those people, those corporate people, right, especially those hospitals, they already got their lawyers out there. So as soon as you call a lawyer, that's their lawyer. You know what I mean? So people like, yeah, I'm here such and such, I'm gonna sue such and such firm, they're gonna call that dude and say, hey man, somebody over here, wants you know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
That's what it works.
Ty, come here.
That's wild.
You want bread?
That's wild.
What's this?
That is wild.
But it's all good though, because you know how the creator worked. He gave us 2 of them. He gave us 2 sons right back after that, back to back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The creator be working. He be working.
Yeah,
Creator be working, man. And
not
I ain't
lying.
saying this, it don't take away nothing. It don't replace him or nothing. But
Right.
I know that's you can clearly tell that was a spiritual situation. You know what I'm saying? You can clearly tell.
Yeah.
You can clearly tell. Oh man,
They never,
excuse
they
me.
never, they never told you why they wanted to do what do they say? Tests on yours? What do they want to do? Experiment?
Well, oh, with my son, because his heart was backwards,
Oh,
which I'm not even 100%. I'm the stuff that I'm learning these days, the stuff that I'm learning these days, to be honest with you, it might wasn't shit wrong with his heart, they might just wanted it for somebody else. Like, it's a lot of shit that I learned since then, and I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, the shit make me feel weak. As a father, it make me feel weak, but it's stuff that I ain't know, and a lot of people don't know. Cause it wasn't even nobody around me that can tell me how to operate. You know what I mean? Everybody that was, the people that was sad was just sad. Some of the shit I found out people was fake sad. Some people felt like that's what he get for whatever I made them mad about. You know how motherfuckers is, boy. Whatever you make them mad about, that's your karma for that.
right. Niggas is evil like that. I
You
know.
know how that shit go, but some people were just sad. And you know what I mean? Just, leaving in God's hands type of shit. And once again, I said, we was doing right with the lawyer. Because when you try to find a lawyer for certain stuff, it take a long time to find somebody to take it.
Niggas is crazy.
But you know how I go. You live and you learn.
Right.
God be with me. God rest his soul. My son, he up there, he upstairs now on the urn. I'm gonna get the urn every day.
That's crazy, yo. But they never tell you, oh man. Oh yeah, they did tell you. They said they did tell you. I don't know.
And so, I mean, honestly, when I can sit down for about, I probably need about a good 5 months to do my own investigation because I gotta learn what I gotta investigate. You know what I mean? And certain stuff, you know what I mean? Certain stuff, that's kind of part of the reason I was doing a little private investigator class too, because certain things I gotta learn where to look for stuff and all of that type of stuff. But I need some resources too. But once I be able to get that good 5 months to sit down and I can pinpoint what I need to do and all of that, and I got the peace of mind to be able to do it. It's hard for me to do right now, even though I got a pretty simple life. Thank God for that too. But I still don't got enough time to concentrate on it like I want to. You know what I'm saying? I need to really be able to concentrate. And I had time to be able to do what I want at will when the more stuff I find out. But when I get I don't even really need 5 months. I think it's going to take me like 5 months to do it. I ain't going to sit there and wait for a 5-month opening because that'll never happen. But I'm just saying, when I know I got enough time to really get into it how I want to, I'm going to get back into it. I'm going to get back to it and find what I need to find because that's all you got to do is find something. Like, even though the statute of limitations went up, if I find out something that we didn't know at that time, which is the lawyer ain't told us nothing at all new. So anything we find out can open it back up.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm kind of glad it's all of them years went by now because it's probably different people in place. It probably ain't so easy to just throw us off like that either. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of gotta wait and see how shit pan out. Because, like, you be needing the right judges, you need the right type of administrative shit going on to really bring certain cases. And for a lot of years, that hospital been having a lot of shit covered up with them and all of that shit. They got a lawyer. It was a lawyer. I got to look into this case too. It was a lawyer that got federal charges for trying to extort that hospital for threatening to make a commercial about some shit they was doing. I thought it was going to be some shit about what happened with my son. but it was some other little bogus little shit. But for real, it could have been that, and they could have just been not necessarily about my son, but just some of the practices they doing. And my son probably fell under that same shit. Cause the lawyer was like, he told them he want 25 million or he gonna make a commercial exposing him. And they got him on a wiretap or some shit, asking for 25 million or some shit like that. They convicted the lawyer and shit. So it's definitely a lot of shit be going on up there. You know what I mean? I just gotta dig into it and find out what I need to find out. But you know, when you got motherfuckers that cover shit up and shit like that, it take a minute.
You know, take a minute, bro. And they know people. They know a lot of high power people.
Mm-hmm. But he just got. I was gonna tap in with that lawyer, but he got convicted and shit, and now he like elderly and Alzheimer's, and I probably can't even talk to him now. I need somebody else who went at them or going at them. You know what I mean? He was a serious lawyer though. Don't get me wrong, but it's like I think they hit you with something. He done lost his mind a little bit.
Yeah.
He not the same no more. You know what I mean? He got old and sickly fast. Like soon as that case came where he did the extortion and all that, quick, all of a sudden that shit went quick. His health just declined this out the blue.
You know too much.
Definitely do. But it's all good though. I know how God been working in my life. I get to see a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Just having wise eyes.
That is crazy.
Just having wise eyes. I know the patience gonna pay off.
You can't trust these motherfuckers, yeah.
Man, hell no. So I had a lawyer one time, nigga. I had a car accident or whatever, and she tried keep on playing with us, like give me a little bit of money, like hell no, I ain't taking that lawyer's bit of money.
Oh yeah?
She tell us like, man, look, this day last offer, you gotta take it. She said you have to. I'm like, what? Man? All right, then, bro, check this out. Watch this. Next thing you know, I went to go get another lawyer. Hit another lawyer. Boom, boom, boom. Told him what was going on. He like, what? That's all they offer you? Like, man, what? Give me the case. So he call and get the file. So he like, get me the file. Go up there to try to get the file from her. Shorty ain't trying to give us the file and shit. I call the lawyer like, yo, she ain't trying to give me the file with a blah, blah. He like, man, give me the number. He call up there. Boom, boom, boom. Nigga call me back like, yo, she playing games. Check this out. This what you do. Boom, boom. He told me who to call. Make a complaint on the lawyer or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We had to call and make a complaint. This bitch done come to find out. She done already settled the case, nigga.
What?
Yo, yes, man. Yo, yes, yo. She already settled this shit, nigga. I'm trying to get us to take this little piece of nothing.
Yeah.
Little lunch money type of shit. She trying to get us to take some lunch money, nigga. I'm like, what? I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, we had to complain, but see, they had people in high places too, because it wouldn't go through. But we ended up finding another lawyer, and he ended up some type of way talking to her. They worked some shit out. He came and hollered at us. He gave us a way better number. Boom. And you know what I mean? I'm like, all right, fuck it. You know what I mean? We've been waiting all this long, whatever. The number way better, but it's still, I probably should have got twice what he gave us for real, but I would have had to hold up, fight the shit for another year or something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I guess however they worked it out, because I can tell because he paid us with a personal check. See what I'm saying? It wasn't no check from the insurance company. It was out his personal account. Handwritten check. Big check though, but handwritten. Like fuck it, this shit went through. Give my motherfucking money. But that was a learning experience right there. Like, oh, these motherfuckers ain't even gonna hold the lawyer's account. But see now, I ain't even gonna say too much. I'll talk to you about it. There's gonna be more update about that too. All of this lawyer shit, even the one with my son. There's gonna be updates about it, but I gotta see what this administration doing. They get the right folks in place. They get the right, you know what I mean, doing the right shit. And then I know, you know, you gotta move at the right time. Just gotta be smart. That's
It's not right, yo. They owe you explanation.
Yo, you can get it if you get another lawyer. That's how this shit set up. I get the explanation if I get another lawyer and pay them to get the, you know what I mean, to get the shit in front of the right folks and all of that shit. I can find out everything. You know what I mean? With some money, you can find out everything. She gonna have to pay. That shit costs. And one thing I learned is lawyers don't like going against other lawyers. You know what I'm saying? Like lawyers do not like going against other lawyers. They'd rather, you know what I'm saying, try to work it out or whatever. They don't be, huh?
They'll work with each other.
Right. Because they'll, you know, they'll never know when they bump into each other again. Whatever it is, they got some type of camaraderie, some type of allegiance, and
that's why you see most big time profile people criminal, they got like 2 lawyers. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
One lawyer might try to give them a win. No, that's crazy.
That nigga Puffy had 8, 9 of them. That's crazy.
Man.
8 or 9 mean ass lawyers. You know your son. You know he's suing, right?
I know, and he got 22 counts.
He's suing for 100 million, yo. Cause the nigga that said the dude that said he had footage. He got the dude that said he had the hard drive with the footage on there, Puffy with some minors.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
And the news station, they ran that shit. So he's suing them for 100 million. Yo, Melania Trump suing for $1 billion. You ain't hear about that?
No, what happened?
Yo, Trump wife suing a news outlet for $1 billion because they saying that Epstein introduced them. They saying, you know what I mean, Epstein introduced her to him. And she like, hell no, we been met at something at a either a fashion show or a beauty pageant or something. And she suing for $1 billion. She got a bunch of people to take the story down and everything. She suing for $1 billion, yo. She ain't playing. Yo, she ain't playing no games.
You know why? I don't blame her. People out here doing the most. Like the news, yo, they gotta stop. Mainstream media do the most, yo. And they tell the most lies. They get it with the most stories. But they be telling us, watch out for the guideline. They let them break the guideline all the time and do crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't blame her. Not blame her.
I wonder if she gonna get it. She probably gonna at least get 250 million.
Not blame her, yo. Real talk. A lot of you guys need to get sued. A lot of you guys. That's a crazy with y'all stories. Y'all be making it up. The way y'all breaking it down, like y'all was there, y'all got inside man, all of that.
Right.
I
just trying to go out their way to time to the Epstein shit. But the whole Epstein shit was meant to. That's another thing. They probably about to grab some of them people that was, you know what I mean, on that list too. That's why they act like it wasn't nothing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, it ain't no. I'm not buying. Oh, they saw the list and Trump name was on it, so now he trying to keep it quiet. He know damn well that ain't gonna work. He's no dummy. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? That's more like I said, that's reverse psychology to me. They trying to do that to make you demand that the list get released. And then when that shit get released, they're gonna be done already made the arrests and they're gonna make sense. Now motherfuckers ain't gonna be happy. Whoever on it, whoever gotta get grabbed, they gonna be mad.
Everybody grabbing up. I'm telling you. All the people might think, oh, it's only Trump. They're gonna be surprised who the people might grab them. They're gonna be surprised. If they think it's only Trump, they're gonna be surprised.
Hey man.
They act like we didn't know. Like I see them put out the other day about Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton. Bro, we knew that already. If anything,
Oh yeah, they getting subpoenaed though.
but listen though,
It's different with them.
you know they say,
They,
you know they say, oh, Epstein introduced Trump, right? To
Melania.
That's a lie. You know who introduced Trump to Epstein and them is Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton. They did. It was no fucking Trump. I mean, they was already together. They was already together when Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton introduced Epstein to Trump.
Right.
I don't know why these motherfuckers like to lie. Like come on. Stop with the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Stop like I hate. That's what I'm saying. I don't blame her for suing because that showed you that everything that they put out there is fabricated and they're lying, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and they're doing it a lot. People following it, people running with it. I mean, so yes, and there's gonna be more dummies gonna get dummies. Some of these people need to get sued. You gotta remember, Hazy, me and you could sit here and spit some game about some shit and spit it our way. They could pursue up there, my nigga, and they spit a beer lie on the internet and get paid for it. You see what I'm saying? And the author just drag them, bro, for telling lies, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying I can't trust some of these Christians because that's supposed to be a sin. I'm not supposed to be doing all that.
Some people lying saying they're a Christian.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Fake ass prophets and fake ass fucking. It'd be ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
It's all good. Everybody gonna get their just due one day, including me.
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody gonna get what they deserve.
Right.
There's no exemptions.
We can't run away from it. That's what life is. Niggas need to understand that. But yeah, some of these people, I'll sue them. I don't blame her. They're making up fake stories. Nigga will sit on there like, you know what I mean, 100K, 500K. Fucking fake shit. Talking shit about Trump and Epstein and Yolanda and all that shit. You know what I mean? Trying to disrespect the whole family, bro. Kids are out there. There are kids on social media today. Like, you can't be doing that. I mean, that's why a lot of these people and they don't give a fuck. They don't care.
I'm gonna tell you what I didn't like. I saw his sons get interviewed the other day. They had a good interview. It was a good interview. They was talking their shit and everything, but they started promoting crypto, and I ain't like that.
That's what they do, though. Rich people shit, my nigga.
We don't want no cashless society.
Well, that's what they
And I gotta find that petition too, because somebody got a petition for the stop for cashless, and we don't want that shit.
Yeah, we'll talk.
We don't want no cashless society.
I want to hold on to my money, nigga. I don't want to run with you niggas for no fucking, what we all got going on. This shit, I want to hold on to my shit. My money. We need the cash. I get the credit, but we need the cash too.
Right.
Because then when everything frees up, you got your cash, you can move. You see what I'm saying?
Right. They not supposed to take away our options. The whole thing about
I can't do that
because a free country is the option.
You guys will give us $1 million and hack it away and take it back. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust none of them, Hazy. I don't trust none of them. I don't trust none of them, dog. None of them. I'll give it to you, bro, and get someone to hack you and take it back. I mean, you got to keep your cash. You got to be able to keep your cash. So if you just do that cashless shit, just keep all your money in whatever crypto, whatever that is, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Gotta have options. Got to have options, just like with the cars, with the gas car. They trying to turn everybody get an electric car. Everybody don't want an electric car.
Yeah, that's what
they
I'm
just
saying.
did the numbers.
Right.
They just did the numbers. It's only like 90% of the pickup trucks that is sold is gas. Them electric ones, nobody don't like no electric pickup trucks.
Right.
Motherfuckers want a gas truck. You know what I'm
And not
saying?
even that, niggas need pickup truck for their farms to go like to their
Yeah.
cottage. You know what I mean? The beach, the
And they don't like the electric.
Yeah, niggas don't want an electric car like to do nothing. Farmers need it. You know what I mean? You need it to help. You know what I mean? The tractors and all that need the gas. You know what I mean? How we gonna stop build those things? How the fuck we supposed to run our farm and build a grow up vegetables and all that shit? Like we need fucking
Right.
gas. We need the
Shit,
tractor.
or just regular shit. Just regular riding around your truck.
Right.
Some people just like they monster truck. You know what I mean? They like the gas and shit.
They want to do all that shit. That's so dumb. We gonna grow apples and things by electric and something like that. I heard that nigga Bill Gates was building butter with gas or something like that stuff. That's crazy.
Who?
Bill Gates
He did what?
made butter with gas. Gasoline.
Made butter with it?
Yeah. Allegedly.
I can believe that, yo, because it was this food I was buying. It was some vegan food too, yo. Yo, they stopped selling it now. It was called Sweet Earth.
Mm-hmm.
They had some vegan chicken pieces. They was good. But then they had like these vegan like turkey slices that was kind of like lunch meat, vegan lunch meat. Yo, I bought that shit. Yo, that shit tastes exactly like some fucking gas. I was like, yo, I'm not never buying this shit again. Yo, it tastes like, it smell like gas when you cut the pack open, and it tastes like gas.
Niggas said them niggas was making butter with gas. That shit fucking make my heart drop. You know what I mean?
I told you,
that shit is crazy.
that dude making that gas with that plastic, yo. That's probably what they selling. That's probably what they selling us, yo. They probably selling us gas that they made with plastic, yo. And they get the materials, the raw materials free, yo, when they collect our recycling.
Right.
That's why I say somebody gotta test the gas. Somebody gotta buy some gas and test it compared to his gas and see is it the same thing. Yo, they probably sell. That's why it ain't no surprise to them, because you ain't see them up in arms like it was groundbreaking or nothing. They act like they already knew. You know what I'm saying? They act like he act like he found something out that nobody know. They act like, oh, that's old news. Yeah. But let's not, you know what I mean? Let's not put the spotlight on that, because we don't want nobody to know. But when I saw that shit, I said, yo, they might be selling us that shit already, yo. They might be already selling us that plastic gas, yo, plastiline. That might already what niggas buying. Especially if it wasn't no regulations for the last 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Especially, and beyond that too, because your first term, he wasn't able to pay attention to everything. He was getting the money right in the country, but it probably was a lot of shit going under the radar, and they probably stopped all that shit before it got found out. But I'm pretty sure if over that time, if it wasn't, hold up, the feds just snatched. Oh yeah, I already saw that. I ain't happy about that one. I ain't mad, but I ain't happy. Sean Kingston got 3 years.
Yeah.
With the feds, yeah.
You know if that nigga doing scamming, that nigga gotta take a, because they scamming out here. That nigga took a plea deal. Niggas out here.
Yeah.
Nigga, you know what I mean?
It's crazy because look, that nigga named Sean, S-E-A-N. Puffy named Sean, S-E-A-N. That nigga mother named Janice. Puffy mother named Janice. That's wild. A little wild coincidence. It's just something I just found out. You know what I mean? I ain't know when I found out his mother name was Janice. I'm like, damn, Puffy mother named Janice, and both of them niggas named Sean.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't notice that his you know, Puffy named mom Janice too.
Yeah, her name Janice Combs. was something else.
Wow, that's crazy. So how much time did his mom get?
5. I got 60 months. I don't know why they be saying years. When it's with the feds, it's months. I guess niggas just be converting it over to make it easy for it. But I guess his mother got 60 months and he probably got 36 months.
Yeah.
His mother was the mastermind. That's crazy.
Huh?
I said his mother was the mastermind. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You would think he'd be the mastermind, but it's her.
Yeah, because I tell you, that's all I tell you. You'd be surprised. That the best scammers in Jamaica is the old heads, yo. They're the smartest ones. Yo. I'm not surprised. I know that should work. Niggas down there, yeah. The rest of the mom's a mastermind. Yeah.
Sure, second.
Crazy. He good though. He took 2 years for his mom. That's what's up.
Yeah, he probably he'd be out 2.5, maybe 2 with some type of program because this shit ain't violent or nothing like that. So he probably qualify for every type of program they got. He probably qualify. He just be smart and pick the right one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He might be home in a year. He might be home in a year on a box. Or in some type of work program or something. What is this? No.
Damn, Sean Kingston. He's probably trying to hide his mom's trail in the parties by keeping the parties and the. Yeah, I mean.
Everybody's scamming, yo. Everybody's scamming. I got some more fraud on my credit card. I believe I know where it's coming from now.
Say it again?
I got some more fraud on my credit card again. I think I know where it's coming from now. I ain't gonna say nothing. Niggas done told on themselves though. That's all I can say.
Someone from around your way?
Huh?
Someone from around your way?
Nah, that shit right here on the joint, TMG. That shit right here with us.
Wow.
Niggas too slick for their own good. That's all I can tell you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You probably ain't gotta worry about that type of shit. Then again, I don't know what kind of bank you got.
Yeah.
How your situation set up or not, but yeah, I know what's going on now. Cause it happened too quick. I had some fraud on the credit card. Right? I got rid of it. Well, first I got some money sent back to me for some fraud. Then I had some more fraud on there. I got rid of that credit card. I got another one. As soon as I got the new one, there was some fraud on there too. But I ain't had that one that long, and I ain't spent it a lot of places, so I was able to narrow the shit down.
Yeah.
Like, oh, motherfuckers think they slick. Oh, all right, take note. Take note. Hey, yo, it only so long you can just be doing shit, yo, without getting found out,
yo. Right.
Especially when the motherfucker paying attention.
That's wild, man.
Hey, well, that's what it is, though. You know, motherfuckers got resentment from me.
Not once, but twice. When you change it?
My shit been 3 times. I got some other shit that happened too, but it ain't got nothing. That one ain't got nothing to do with it. This shit got to do with the bank. That go, you got it on that gold charger? I'm about to say that gold charger might not work. It look kind of old.
What the fuck has been going on lately?
No, I like it though. I like because you be hearing a lot of people talking shit about being men and being stand-up guys and all of that, but niggas really some thieves. Niggas really some crutball ass thieves
Right.
that don't belong saying shit about none of that shit out their mouth. But I told you, me personally, that's what I'm here for. The creator gave me a keen eye for a reason. The only thing is you be having to be patient. And I got all the patience in the world too. But you know what I'm saying? That shit, it take a long time. It'd be a lot of frustration along that time while you gotta wait. But I'm glad I learned more and more and more. I learned more and I was able to put the puzzle pieces together. A lot of this shit is puzzle pieces. I was able to put the puzzle pieces together. But you know, more power to niggas, man. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Keep up the good work.
So how they know? Is there somebody that you gave your shit to? Like,
I ain't give my shit to nobody this time. That's how I was able to pinpoint it. I was able to, yo, that shit was, oh man, niggas can't help themselves.
wow, that's
Yeah.
That's shady and stuff. See?
Niggas, you know what I mean? Too slick for their own good, man. I say more power to niggas, man.
That's crazy.
I told you how I go. You be needing people to continue shit. I really ain't even want to say nothing now, but
Right.
it just, you know, let a motherfucker know I know what's good, motherfucker. I know you listening too.
That's madness. That is not. Holy fuck. Wow.
Yeah, but not me though. You know what I mean? Whatever I don't got, TMG. I ain't scheming and scamming for shit.
Right.
Either I'm broke, I'm doing all right, or I'm doing good. Either way, I done mastered all three.
Right.
I can, you know what I mean? I can survive any conditions. I can survive the bottom, nigga. I can eat beans today, rice tomorrow, lentils the next day, greens, sad. You know, I don't need much. So I'm good with the simple things in life. I'm definitely ain't ready to be sitting up here doing no fraud to try to feed myself or to try to still be in position. I don't know. I do without.
Can't be people that low though, like scamming off people off the internet who they fuck.
I can. It makes sense. That should be making sense, yo. When you pay attention, yo, because it be like this. It be like a competition, yo. It be like an unseen competition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of people ain't happy with themselves. A lot of people done did some things they can't live with. A lot of people ain't happy just being them. You know what I mean? A lot of people got this idea that they supposed to live up to a certain standard and shit. So a lot of it be making sense, man. I believe it. I ain't even mad. I told niggas don't fucking around with me. You gonna come across some other shit. I told niggas I don't think they believe me. I think niggas like, all right, well, we gonna see, watch this. I told niggas you gonna come across some other problems. I got a lot going on. You don't want that smoke because there's no telling how it's gonna go. I told niggas that, but they don't listen. So more power to them. One thing I know is that I said a lot of stuff on here that people ain't believe that end up true. I don't be faking. I don't just be sitting here talking for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I do be giving niggas, I mean, the real about stuff.
Right.
But yeah, that shit, it ain't even agitate me like that though. They keep on being fraud in California and close to California.
Oh, that's wild.
But that's just the throw off too. You know what I'm saying? It's a little niggas throwing niggas alley hoops and shit. That type of shit. That's what's going on.
Shit, wow, yeah, damn, that's crazy.
Ain't that bad. They gave my bread back. They gave my bread back and looking into the shit. I got some other shit going on. I'm you know, when I was renting cars too, these motherfuckers try to do some fly shit and don't give me my my deposit back. Like they try to just let time go by and then I ain't see my deposit come back on my card from when I was renting a car. And they try to act like first they was acting like I must have got it back. I'm like, well, where is that on my statement? Then they was like, well, if it ain't on there, we don't see nothing about it. I'm like, well, you bugging because I got a paper receipt. So that shit supposed to be on my banking statement. That's a whole nother issue.
Can't trust these people anymore.
You can't. But
Yeah,
if you smart,
you got a screenshot. You got a screenshot.
Yeah, it ain't nothing to screenshot. It ain't on that. I can just go on there and it ain't on that. You see what I'm saying? But I got the receipt. But on my bank statement, it ain't on that. So why it's not on that? That's a problem. Everybody be too slick for their own good, and they gotta keep up with the scam, keep up with it, keep up with it, keep up with it, keep up with it, keep up with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what they on you. It's a scam.
I know. And that shit really be make you want to get physical, but in due time. In due time, you gotta really have some patience. You gotta really have some patience out here. But more power to them. Just even saying that, I know it kind of rattles some feathers. You know what I mean? I know it make a little discomfort. Just the fact I know. You always drew them up.
You should just go eat the whole food. Seriously, you probably taste
Hold up, I missed that. Everybody talking about the mothership coming.
What mothership?
Alien mothership.
Oh yeah.
In November. So I'ma surely be there come December if that shit don't happen. I'm definitely gonna do a short. Where the fuck is the mothership y'all was talking about? It better come. Pause. It better arrive. It better arrive. Everybody talking about it too much.
Yeah.
No one knows when anything's gonna happen.
Making it up.
No one knows.
They talking about it like it's a guaranteed fact. Like they know it's gonna happen. They saying it's black 8-foot black aliens supposed to be on there.
If people gonna get sued for telling lies, yo.
Those just our ancestors together.
I just want to see. I don't even think if I see some shit, I ain't even gonna be scared. And it's mighty funny. All of a sudden, motherfuckers swear a mothership gonna come when the technology is so great that they can fake a mothership. Like we need to see that shit before they can do all this 3D shit in the sky and all of this. Cause you ain't even, you know what I mean, in order to know if it's real, you gotta make contact. You gotta see an alien delete somebody or something. Then that's how I know it's real. I don't want to see no sight. It's too easy to fake that.
I'm with you.
Huh?
I'm with you too, bro. I want to see something like that. It got to be something. It can't just be some type of hi, I'm your friend. No.
Here, they come back for us black folks. They come back to reclaim the earth that they left.
Yeah, they're trying
They're supposed to. These people ruin the whole world, man. That's what they're coming back for. I'm telling you, it's our ancestors.
They're trying to prepare us. They prepping us. They prepping us to buy that goofy shit. The full food. So they gotta tell you some months early. So when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh, they was telling the truth. Like a mothership gonna let us know before it get here. They're only gonna let certain people know though.
The chosen ones.
But I would love to see it though. Don't get me wrong.
People that's on the internet.
You got let's kind of.
They can't.
There's 6 foot, 7 foot people already.
Right.
So
Trump's son 7 feet. Nigga 6'9". I mean, yeah, he's 6'9" or 6'10" or some shit, right? There's some tall people already here.
Oh, not an alien.
That's what I'm saying. They're saying it's aliens, but they're not aliens. Remember, you said it a long time ago.
Yeah.
That there's another freaking. I'm researching on that. There's another planet or something, another world that has taller people than us.
Yeah.
So what are you trying to say?
They're not aliens.
No, they're not aliens. They're saying it's aliens because they're low key like ancestors. So they're low key like not aliens, but they're like spiritualized people. You want to say it like that? Yeah.
I don't know if they're coming in November.
You don't know when anything.
Yeah, it's only a couple months. What?
Right.
So it's only 90 days.
Right.
I want to see. I definitely want to see. I ain't gonna lie, and now don't get me wrong. That shit will fuck my head up if I see some shit, right? But I'm not gonna be scared. I'm not gonna be scared. I want to see this. Like I ain't one of them people that wouldn't want to see that or don't want. You know what I'm saying? I want to see. I want to know if it's real. Because I do believe in other life forms, but I don't believe that. Nobody here can know when they coming.
Right.
If you ain't at least working with some type of space program. Now, when the shit coming, if I hear somebody from NASA or Elon Musk or somebody be like, oh my God, they coming, get ready, everybody. And so I hear panic, then I'll believe it. But all of this calm shit, oh, this was gonna happen, and you know what kind of aliens is on that, but yet we can't get not one footage.
Right.
What did you guys do if there's like Jews and they're here for their black folks?
I'm not going to none of these pussy ones.
You wouldn't go.
What?
Demon ass.
What, would you go on there? What she asked you, would you go on there?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm taking my
Yo, I think I might would, yo. I mean, well.
They're coming back for us.
See, then I mean, do you gotta leave your kids or do you take them with you?
My ass is sick.
It depends on how bad shit is and what they tell us. If they tell us this shit about to be destroyed, come on, I'm out.
There's more fires. The floods, this world is gone.
Or whatever when you get there, you're like prisoner.
No.
I mean, oh well, I done lived my life there. You know what I mean? It might be true, but I don't know about that. I mean, prisoner how? What they gonna have? I don't even think if we was to go somewhere else, it's not the same thing as here. Like work that's some earth shit. You know what I mean? Go ahead, my bad.
That's the whole point. They come together away from this crazy ass. We're already in jail and shit like that. What are you talking about? People are suffering like crazy right now. gonna take this from a jail that already held you, demonized you. I honestly think they're just spiritual. Yeah, they're coming. That's gonna come, but I don't know when. Look what's happening. The doomsday fish that they're seeing in California. The crazy shit that's happening. The red water. The earthquakes.
You heard about the red water, Hazy?
About what?
She said something about red water.
Red River.
Red River or whatever.
All the red water shit that's happening. Peru's getting fucked up.
I heard something about that before, and then I also heard that they can put dye in the water. No, but I did hear some shit about the Red River though. You know what I'm saying? But somebody explained it away.
They're working witchcraft, telling you these things, yo.
So you're telling me they can put dye in every single different everywhere it was?
They do it for movies. Why can't they do it?
I don't know if they can put it every single where, but I know just like they can put dye in your body to see if you got blockage. Like if one of your arteries blocked, they can put a certain dye in there and then glow you up under this machine and see where the blockage at because the dye gonna glow. You know what I mean? So if they can do that, then they can do some shit in the water too. But it could be real too though. But it got explained away to me. Like when I heard something about the Red River, it got explained away by way of somebody saying something about dye in the water. And it you know, I guess if you was to test it, if it ain't no blood, you know, you're gonna test the water. If you see red water, I'm pretty sure the environmentalists gonna test it.
Yeah.
But then you gotta wonder what they tell you. So if it's something, is they gonna just play it off like it ain't nothing and don't tell you? You know what I'm saying? So you could be right now, don't get me wrong. But when I heard about that, it got explained away. So I never even thought back about it. I heard about the fishes, all of the fish popping up upside down in the water. I heard about all of the birds dropping out the sky.
On the water stuff, I believe.
Those fish are doomsday fish. They don't. Those are the ones that like go to earth like to like the dry ground when shit like earthquakes and shit like that's happening. Remember, animals are the ones that send shit that's what's happening. They will silence it. It's bad.
Yeah.
This planet, Earth is not living.
We'll see.
Yo, these little dudes getting big. Yo, that's crazy, Tim G. They getting big. Yo, my little son, the youngest, he's 7. Yo be like, now I'll be playing with him on the game. So you'll be sending me messages like while we playing the game. Yo, your vocabulary damn near good as mine. Yo, this shit crazy. Hey, yo, I don't know if he got spell check or what, but your conversation is just wild to be that young. Yo, it's wild. I'm talking about you'll be typing some shit that you wouldn't expect that somebody that little can type, yo.
Yeah.
It'd be full-blown conversation. And this little nigga 7 years old with hair on his arm.
This kid's smart, bro.
I ain't never seen no shit like, yo, 7 years old, yo, with hair on his arm. Yo, how the hell that happened? I don't know, yo.
Smart.
I guess it's because I believe both of them is a you know what I mean, is the reincarnation of my other son. They been here before.
Yeah.
It's wild. My bad. I didn't mean to change the subject. I was just looking at him and that shit made me think.
You good. You're right. Them kids, that's how you want the kids. They're supposed to be smart like that. Intelligent. Like, you know what I mean? So when they get certain age, you already know they're gonna be good. If they're good at that age, you know what I mean? That's why I say you don't make anybody playing with their mind or any school or any teacher. You know
I already know. And that's hard too, because I already know. I already know, but it's hard, yo, because they done got, they got wind of the net now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Got wind of the internet, so it's a battle. I ain't gonna lie. It's
Yeah.
technology battle. That's a problem. It's a problem, but I do the one good thing is that they will listen. Like when you know what I mean, when I had them serious conversations, they will listen to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So not that they gonna do everything I say, but they listen when I'm talking. They hear me. They let you know what I mean. They ain't in one ear out the other. They really listen. And, you know what I'm saying? So if it don't pick up right away, you know what I mean. It's dead subconsciously. That's the one good thing I can say.
That's good.
That's one thing I recommend everybody, y'all and everybody else with kids out here. At certain points in your life when you know you got that ear, that's the time you make sure you use to say the most important stuff. Because you know they listening at that moment. So you always, you know what I mean, always take that moment to plant certain seeds, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you'll be surprised. It might not seem like it, but you'll find out 3-4 years later they was listening.
Right. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, brother.
Yeah, take them proper moments, man. Oh man, Candace.
What happened with her? They cancel her?
Huh?
They cancel her?
No, she's still on that situation, but she got you gotta look at the channel because I can't explain it in full detail, but something happened where Shorty, the person that's a dude, the Bridget McCrone, one of their family members passed, and Candace investigators was looking for the so-called brother to be there who Bridget really is. You know what I mean? And it ain't the brother not around and all this shit. She just got comedy with the shit. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, they making an excuse for why the brother ain't there, and the person that passed was somebody that should have been able to verify.
Wow.
It's just a lot going on. It's like they doing a lot of stuff to keep that shit under wraps so nobody find out what's going on.
Yeah, embarrassing.
And that's bigger than what people think. That's not really no small potatoes in the big scheme of things when it comes to, and that's a whole nother country. That's all the way in France.
Right.
But that should have big implications everywhere, yo, because she just keep on saying everything is just fake and gay. She's like, I just can't help it. Everything is just so fake and so gay. She like the people that run the world just be wearing skirts, men wearing skirts and shit like that.
Yeah.
She did that serious. And she brought Kanye back out or something. Something happened. His name back out there. Something. She said something about she talked to him. I asked him how he deal with all of that shit or something. He told her, man, I'm finally free.
I don't know. But I gotta agree with her. Everything is like fake. You know what I mean? Everything has to be one way or not. You know what I mean? It's not good. You know what I mean? Crazy. People do a lot.
If everybody find out what's going on in the world, yo, this whole shit'll be different, yo. Everybody, I don't know how this shit'll go, yo. It's the people, the people that got so much faith. I ain't even gonna say got faith, because I got, to a certain extent, I got faith in righteousness prevailing. I don't know how soon that can happen or how that's gonna go, but I still do got a little bit of faith in it because I know how the Creator be treating me. You know what I mean? Everything don't be perfect, but it work out. That's why I had, somebody I was talking to in the comments of some video the other day, they were saying something about how, this world messed up and they wouldn't want to bring no kid into it. And I'm like, no, that's the wrong way of thinking. Like, it is fucked up out here, but not having no kids is not the answer, because back in 2008, 08 and 09, one of my mans, yo. Nigga moved from here. He moved down south now. But he was screaming that same shit like, yo, this world fucked up, yo. I ain't having no, he got a daughter. He like, I ain't having no more kids. I'm not bringing no more kids in this world, yo. This shit is fucked up and da 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 da. Now fast forward to now, his daughter got a son that's about 5. He a grandfather. And if time keep on going on, in the next about 13, 14 years, his son probably be 18, 19. He gonna be a great grandfather, yo. So you can't really have that outlook like, you know what I'm saying? Because he would have thought that it ain't nothing here for his grandson, for him to have no grandson, for her to have no kid. But you know what I mean? That baby 5 now. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really, that's not really a good way of looking at it. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, you gotta know that it's good and evil and you gotta choose good. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't no guarantee that everything gonna turn out good, but you still, you know, that's what I would suggest. It's still shit to live for, and it still could be a good life out here.
Yeah, because
You know what I mean? As long as you don't got your mind made up. Now, once you got your mind made up, you gotta do it how the old-fashioned way, how everybody do it. Now it's gonna be fucked up. Of course, you probably feel like it ain't no hope because you think it's only one way.
I'm still doing the old-fashioned. Like my daughter know her culture. You know what I mean? She knows. You know what I mean? What reggae music is. She knows, like, you know what I mean, Canadian stuff. Like, she knows, like, you know what I mean, the difference between, like, she knows, like, you know what I mean. She's getting there, but majority certain stuff. As I said, I teach her the old school way. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, ain't no her name. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be her having. And she's a girl. She's gonna be in pink. A lot of these motherfuckers gonna have their girls and all these boy colors. Like, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing going on. Ain't going on that.
You just gotta navigate the world properly, but to the best of your ability. The shit wasn't never perfect. It just, you know what I mean. When we was young, that was our golden days. You know what I mean? Coming up, learn how to ride your bike, not a kid in the world. Then when you get grown up eyes. You look at the world through a grown up lens. But the kids that was your age when you was having a ball, they still having a ball. They don't feel like the world fucked up. They just now opening up to be able to, you know, move around and navigate as a kid. So to them, it's all beautiful. And then when they get grown, they gonna feel like the whole world is coming to an end. That's because you're a grown up now. And you gotta do grown up things and you gotta look at stuff different. And it ain't going back to how it used to be. So, I ain't never taken that position that it's too messed up to bring a baby in the world. Hell no. You gotta have good people that, you know what I mean, because if the good folks stop having kids, then they're gonna be all fucked up people always.
Because how you you know it's how you grow right. You got a lot of shit going on. Like what you said, it's what you take away from your kids. You know, you don't allow them to watch everything or hang around with everybody that's doing everything. Like, you know what I mean, doing everything on social media because that's the majority.
Yo, honestly, now it's not worse than it was when I was little, yo. I mean, it probably seemed like it is because we understand more, and it's very dangerous out here. But yo, when I was little, yo, East Baltimore, yo, listen what I'm telling you, yo. Man, and my mother was at work. Now, this the part it's worse now than it was back in the day because you can't just leave. You can't be at work and leave your kids at home and let them run around freely.
No.
But back then, my mother was at work, and yo, summertime, I'm talking about though. And yo, in our alley, the same alley we used to play, you know, nail our basketball crate up, nail our milk crate up and play basketball on it. Yo, all day long, yo, niggas was filling up the alley with things. 150 people in line in the alley, yo. They serve all of them what they serve, and then everybody leave out the alley scattering. and this shit'll go on 5, 6, 7 times in a day. It's not that many fiends no more. So it was way worse back then, yo. Yo, it was way worse back then, yo. We used to see that. Now, it wasn't a lot of violence. It was some violence. You know what I mean? It was some violence, but it wasn't a lot like it is nowadays. But still, the drug problem was way out of hand. That shit was way out of hand. Hold on.
That's crazy. That's wild, yeah. There's a lot of shit. That's all that nobody give a fuck about.
Yeah, you gotta watch. But see, it's a lot of more. The one thing that's messed up more is the mental illness. There's a lot more mental illness out here now. So for that reason, you can't even leave your kids outside ripping and running while you not there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit. The everything not updated. So we're in a new world. You know, the people that's on the wrong side of righteousness, they done upgraded how far they go with shit too. You know what I mean? They done stepped it up and they go real far. So like I said, with the kids, it's not really safe to leave your kids around and shit.
That's crazy.
But I still think it was worse. The drug problems was worse back in the day than they is now. Now they got the drugs are so weak that the fiends would rather have something added on it. They'd rather have a fatty wop. You know what I'm saying? Because it's weak. Back in the day, it was bad. I mean, some people got, I guess, getting something strong or whatever. You still see people bent over and shit in Baltimore. Definitely check out Charm City. If you ain't subscribed to Charm City Uncut or Tata 2900 or all of them, they definitely be showing people be kind of fucked up out here. But back then, like I said, yo, it was people running around. They was sniffing raw. They was sniffing raw heroin, yo, and they was eating the middle part of their nose. It'd eat it up. So motherfucker, there was a lot of people running around with one big nostril, yo. Because the middle part gone. So instead of two holes, it's just one big old hole in their nose. There was a lot of people like that, yo, from sniffing raw. That shit was looking bad. It was really looking. That's how niggas came. That's why everybody used to call everybody junkies. Cause how bad they used to look.
Right.
Motherfuckers looking like some zombies for real, yo. But at the same time, like I said, nigga made it through that shit.
Everybody's zombie looking.
But now, the bad part about it is, and I keep on forgetting I'm getting older though too, but I guess I be feeling like I'm not when I see niggas like, it's a lot of more young niggas getting high bad.
Yeah, but remember, you know, it's a lot. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, you know. But you're not because you're getting older, bro. They doing that shit. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
younger ones get higher, like there's more. That's why these young niggas be got. You know what I mean? They be balling like that because they chilling on this junkie.
It's definitely bad on that end.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, what I was getting to with the raw and all that back in the day, and then the fiends now, rather some Fetty Wap and all of that. A lot of people, it seems like they getting more higher, but it's really not. It's the same thing like with the weed and shit. I remember and this ain't even that long ago, but getting some weed and the shit bullshit. Then you got either you gonna smoke it all up because it ain't that good, so it look like you're a fiend, or you're gonna be running around looking for some different weed that's good because motherfuckers got some bullshit out here, and that shit'll have you looking like a fiend. You know what I'm saying? But it's the way how they got it. They got everything set up for the comeback. Pause. So you can, you know what I'm saying? You can keep on spending money. That's kind of the reason why I stopped smoking all this bullshit out here. A lot of people got bullshit, or the good is the price is overpriced.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's overpriced. Like the fuck, ain't nobody. I'm not sitting here. I'm definitely ain't buying no weed that you gotta keep smoking blunt after blunt after blunt. You know what I mean? You should be able to roll a blunt, smoke half of it, and smoke another half of it in 2 hours or so. You shouldn't have had to smoke a blunt and then right after that roll another one back up and then right up. No, that's bullshit. That's bogus. And nobody shouldn't even want to sell that shit. We used to hate weed. Like that's Huff. The color Huff, man. Nowadays they know how to make it pretty and look the same as everything else. Then you got the smoke shops playing games. They got the THCA, but sometimes it ain't even THCA. Sometimes it's CBD. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just straight bullshit. It ain't even. It might be regular flower, but it ain't no good, and they still selling it. And then magically, ain't none of the good bud around. Like, you know what I'm saying? Only thing you can get is some Zy. That really get you fired up. You gotta really find some Zy. You can't find that old school type of bud that I don't know about up there. You in Canada, you might can find that good dro and all of that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was catching some dro from Canada back in the day. That shit was fire. But now here, yo, you got this bullshit out here, yo. There ain't no more sticky weed. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the last time I broke some weed up.
I got some sticky weed. When was it? When was it? Friday, babe? Not Friday.
It was good.
My bad. When was it? Thursday? Yesterday, right? Yeah. Well, yesterday we went and got it. I'm thinking Friday after 12.
It was old school sticky or it was new school sticky?
When I cut it, it's sticky. Like I had to take it off, kind of like take a little bit off the knife, like off the scissors. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, wow.
Man, it'd be hard to find that now. The best thing you can find that be consistent is some platy. You know, the haze blocks. The haze block always keep the haze, but the numbers be high, and then sometimes it don't be that fire haze. I don't like that. I like it, but I don't like buying haze and it ain't that fire, and you guys still pay that fire price. You know what I'm saying? Especially when back in the day. That's why my name King Hazy. I ain't never came across no haze like the haze I had. My shit was putting niggas down. Listen what I'm telling you, yo, because I be hearing Wichita be online, and they was here in Baltimore too. The nigga Shice Bud, the Dipset nigga. I mean, he had the haze real heavy down here. They used to keep coming through the block. They wanted our block, but I already had haze, and my shit was fire. It would put niggas down. They haze could not fuck with my haze, yo, at all, yo. I ain't never came across no haze like that since back then, yo. None. Nobody ain't had that fire put you on your ass haze like I had back then, yo. I'm telling you, we had about 9 niggas, but Shice Bub said the same thing too, though. But we had like 9 niggas, yo, passing a blunt around, yo, when we first come across the haze. Everybody choking like crazy, yo. Everybody, niggas can't take more than one hell up that blunt. Nobody couldn't just sit there. Nobody couldn't smoke a blunt by themselves. The haze I had, you could not smoke no blunt by yourself. Listen, you couldn't do it, yo. You couldn't do it. You'll go to sleep on the steps or something, yo. You'll be out. You'll be done for. That should be a wrap. You couldn't do it. You had to smoke in a cipher, yo. It was too strong. But you can't find that shit no more. I like that one. I remember my man used to keep telling me like, yo, nigga used to be like, cause the prices was kind of high, but it wasn't high as the New York niggas, so I ain't kid, but the prices was kind of high. Yo ain't like, I mean, paying them prices. he used to try to tell me about other shit, like, yo, this, I mean, some of the shit that you be hearing about now, he used to try to tell me about that shit. I'm like, yo, I don't even want to hear about none of that. Yo, keep that. I'm like, yo, I don't want to hear none of that. I don't care what you saying, how much cheaper it is or nothing. No, I don't even want to hear it. Yo, keep that one right there.
Right.
Like, yo, end up getting them, man, on some other shit, because he was in another, you know what I mean? He was in another field too. The weed wasn't even really his game. You know what I mean? He just, once I came across him, you know what I mean, trying to make some moves with it, it kind of made Joe, like, I mean, put his foot in that game too. But
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, no, I don't know. Don't get nothing else, man. But no, you can't find that kind of haze. I mean, the haze be good, though. It still got that smell and everything, that taste. Sometimes, you know, it be fire, but it ain't that put you on your ass shit. Shit, I used to put niggas on their ass for real. Yo, on their niggas used to be waiting. Nigga wait a week, yo, had their money sitting for a week and a half, yo, till I get back right, nigga. And
There's some weed out there that will knock you out, my nigga. Like, trust, I know what I'm talking about. And haze too. Bro. We know this, you know, you're very lucky if you find good weed, because all these stuff they sell in the dispensary, and they keep it so long it dry out.
Yeah, and they want you. They don't want nothing in there. See, they don't want nothing that going. You smoke a blunt and you be good all day, because you're not gonna be there that much. They gonna only come through with the shit that you gonna have to keep smoking, because once it's gone, you gotta buy some more. They like to have you keep on smoking. They don't want you coming to them because they got the best one. They want you coming to them because you need some more, because you done smoked all of it. So all of the weeds, even if it's some good weed, it's gonna be the shit that burn fast. You know what I'm saying? So it might be good as a motherfucker, but it burn fast. It got that little fuzzy texture that, you know what I'm saying? Blunt gone in 10 minutes. I don't like that shit either. They purposely doing that shit, yo. I know the type of weed used to be around. See, that's the thing. That's the fucked up part. That's where they got it fucked up at, because it's a lot of niggas that was dealing with weed back in the day that still, you know what I mean, that know about that shit from back in the day. And they, you know, they don't give a fuck. They just trying to pass what they trying to pass on, man. They making niggas smoke that.
That's something crazy. The weed that they selling is like what you said. They put the stuff in there. They want you to come. They want them to come back. As I stop going to certain government dispensaries. I mean, I don't go to them. Those are the worst ones. They got that bad shit, and then they be selling you this shit. Like they were selling you, and don't even got the same shit, but they take you some cheap shit, and you be getting high off it. You're like, what the fuck?
Then some of the blunts, a lot of the blunts be all thin. So that's another thing that make it burn fast. So I ain't fucking with that shit no more. Then you got, you know what I mean? I told you I found out that shit. They got some shit in the smoke shops that's giving niggas onset psychosis. So they can just sell you some shit that'll fuck you up in your head. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking with none of that shit. Once I see they playing games with it, I remember one of my Muslim homies telling me, like, yo, back home, nigga from Pakistan, like, yo, they got that fire. I remember him telling me that. Now, all of these Pakistanis and shit that got it, yo, they ain't letting that fire come through like that. Or they, you know what I mean? You gotta pay way more. It's like they monopolizing this shit, and it's phony. It's making the weed game phony. And a lot of people falling for it because they out here smoking back-to-back blunts, big ass blunts. I see you. This how I know if weed good. Just a little simple blunt, I should be able to put it out halfway. If I can't roll just a regular size blunt and put it out halfway, the weed ain't no good. It just ain't. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit I thought about the other day. I want some Reggie. I believe Reggie will get you higher than some of this shit people got now. For real. I believe some Reggie will do you better than the shit these niggas got. I sincerely believe that, yo. I want some Reggie. I want to smoke some Reggie one day. When I get back to it anyway. Just to see, you know what I'm saying? Just to compare it.
Yeah.
But I don't know where you'll find that shit at. You probably gotta go to Jamaica for real, get some yard. Ain't nobody here gonna have it. Everybody got the loud pack now. And the THCA and the other shit, and the ZA.
We're gonna have to we're gonna have to find something real. Something like that.
Huh?
We're gonna have to find somewhere you can get that on the regular. I don't know.
Nah, I don't even know neither, because they got even the old timers smoking that loud pack now. You know what I'm saying? Even the old timers, because they can get something that look pretty and just still doing the job. But that shit, it's clearly a difference. Even liquor too, yo. I don't even like really. I mean, I'll still drink my exclusive if I find it. I ain't had no liquor in a while, and some weeks now either, or a month or so now either. But even the liquor too, all of this shit different. You know what I'm saying? Only liquor really good to me is Casa, Patron, or Don Julio, or exclusive. And the Remy's, no, I'm lying. Remy and Tito's good still too. But everything else, all that shit different. Shit just giving you, you know what I mean? Shit either making you go to sleep or giving you a headache. It ain't really that old school feeling no more. It's like some, for real, they might just be selling niggas rubbing alcohol with some flavors on it or some shit. Shit is not the same.
Yeah,
I ain't going. I don't want shit that had me feeling fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I really fuck with the Casamigos. I ain't know that was George Clooney drink either.
I don't drink a lot of alcohol like that.
I ain't drink nothing. I've been straight sober, yo. That shit is crazy to me. It's been a long time since I just been straight sober. Like straight sober, period. I ain't drinking in a minute. Probably whenever the last time you heard me on here drunk, that's the last time I've been drunk. I ain't been fucking with it. I don't even look at the bar. I don't even go past the weed spots. I don't look at the smoke shops or nothing no more. That shit bogus.
What you do? Each smoke shop is like what, dispensaries?
No, the smoke shops is the ones that sell the blunts and all of that. Dispensaries got some decent. Dispensaries be having some decent, but they be price crazy.
I don't go.
Dispensaries, and you know, they got scan your shit and all this, scan your ID and all of this other shit. They got extensive shit you gotta go through to, deal with the dispensary. I mean, I do it, you know what I mean, but I'm not doing no bunch of dispensary, you know what I mean? I go there once in a while. And plus I only really like the dispensary if they got haze. I be going to see if they got haze. Only thing I can catch is silver haze and hazy haze. If I ask the dispensary about purple haze, they be like, I ain't seen that. Yes. I'm like, how the fuck y'all ain't seen that in years? I be saying it. It's around. How the fuck y'all don't got haze? Y'all, every dispensary supposed to have haze. What's wrong with them? You supposed to have haze, platy, sour diesel all the time. That's supposed to be the regular shit, and then all of the other shit, whatever extra, is flavors. Oh shit, they react a little bit early on the weekend.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They be saying they ain't seen haze in years. I'm like, how you ain't seen it in years and y'all the dispensary? That shit don't make sense to me. Common sense. If I had a dispensary, I'm definitely growing some haze. What's wrong with them? But I do see the hazy face in there every once in a while. That super silver haze, I see that. I see no, I don't see the lemon haze in there that much. Once in a while they might have it. But they have like lemon haze and all of that shit and like cartridges and them vapes and all of that shit. I don't fuck with all that. Vapes and their edibles and all that. I don't fuck with none of that. I don't be fucking with none of that. I don't like no cartridges or no vapes or none of that. I probably smoked that shit one time before and it ain't my thing. I don't like no type of I'd rather smoke a blunt. I don't even like hitting a bong. I feel like a fiend hitting a bong, yo.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I don't fuck with it. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, that's why I don't.
Yo. And I know it gets you right. You know what I mean? I done did it before, but I just don't like it. I don't like the feel how I feel. I don't like that. I don't like putting no glass to my mouth. Pause. I ain't with it. Just give me a nice little give me a backwood or a game duck leaf or some shit. Matter of fact, I don't even think I'm fucking with that shit no more these days because they making all of them blunts cheaper too. Backwoods still hold their ground, but the game leaves and shit, that shit done got weak. I might have to go back to some Caribbeans or something.
Yeah. The blunts. I don't. What do you think? You should stop smoking the blunts for real?
Say that again.
You were saying you gonna stop smoking blunts?
The game leaves. I probably only smoke backwoods, or I go to the real cigar spot and get the big leaf and roll it that way. You know what I mean? Some official tobacco leaf. I don't really like, the shit that be in the shops and shit. They just running game on us, yo. They just got us figured out. They sit there and watch us and just put a play together for us so they can just make money off of it. I ain't with that shit. I'm gonna switch my shit up. I'm switching all my shit up. I'm ready to switch up how I'm eating too. Even though I'm vegan and shit, but I'm ready to switch up the whole thing. All of this, a lot of shit I was buying, I ain't ready to be buying no more. I'm ready to change up. I'm ready to flip the script. The motherfuckers always want to have you down pat, how you figured out. You gotta be able to switch it up every now and then. You know about switching it up. I seen you, so you very good at switching up when you know what I mean, when it's time to throw off and shit. I already know you know about that shit. So you gotta throw it off on these motherfuckers, man. They be trying to have you down pack, man. Trying to have your number.
Right.
So you got, you know what I mean? You gotta throw them up your trail like, no, motherfucker. It ain't guaranteed. That's how I'm about to do it. I'm ready to stop. Yeah, throw that away, yo. I don't even think them mandarins no good. I ain't even see them. I said it's a fruit fly in here, and I ain't even messing with the mandarin. That's crazy. That's like one time, yo, we had some pizza from Little Caesars. Yo, we had some pizza from Little Caesars, yo. The ants made an ant line and went around the pizza, and they ain't even touch it. I said, oh yeah, I ain't never buying this shit again.
Right. That's not cool. That's not cool.
Yo, it was an ant line going around the pizza, yo. The whole line was working around the pizza. They ain't even touch it. I said, yeah, this shit fake. It's some fake dough or something. The ants would have been all over it. That was before vegan life, though. What's up? What you want?
Whoa.
No, that's for the subs. I know they do, but leave it alone. You gotta have some discipline.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's crazy, yo. This world is gone mob. The world
is.
I'm trying to stop
You got these motherfuckers. They greedy, yo. So the greed has taken over. They is doing everything to trap you. And I know that shit sound kind of crazy, But it's the truth. They doing everything to keep you in this bubble that they can just feed off of you and just feed off of you and just feed off of you and just feed off of you on everything, yo. Watch anybody who got kids who go to school. Watch how hungry your kids come home from school. Now, if you give them breakfast and they eat lunch in school, why fuckers they coming home starving?
Right.
Exactly. And
They putting stuff in the food that make you more hungry. It's wild. They putting shit in there that make you more hungry, yo. So you're gonna keep on consuming food. They giving you all these addictive foods. They making sure that the snacks and shit got addictive ingredients in it, so you can eat more and more. You know what I mean? Sugar is very, very addictive. Anybody paying attention, sugary drinks and shit, that shit is addictive, man. It's very, very, and by you eating, and you eating is a regular way of life, you wouldn't think nothing about it. If you ain't on your health tip and worrying about your health, you're not gonna think you doing nothing wrong, and you're not gonna know you're addicted. You could probably drink 3 sodas back to back, at least 2, if you ain't paying attention, because of the corn syrup or the sugar, because it's addictive and it tastes so good. You be like, oh no, I need another one of them. You know, I'm glad. I am glad about that shit about them taking the. You can't buy sodas and shit with food stamps.
You can't buy
That's
what?
a good thing.
You can't buy what?
Soda and candy.
Oh.
They took that shit off. You can't buy soda and candy. They don't want, you know what I mean? That's a good thing. Even though it's still controlling in a certain way, but that's one of the things you want them to control. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can't just take their food stamps and go get sodas. I ain't drink no soda and I don't know how long anyway. I drink a ginger ale, but it gotta be organic cane sugar. And it's only once in a while. I drink ginger beers and mostly juice. I drink sparkling apple ciders and sparkling grape juice and shit like that. I don't fuck with no sodas. If we want flavor shit, we go get sparkling water and we just sweeten it with a little bit of agave. You know what I'm saying? You can get anything you want. You can get the grapes. If you like grape soda, you get the grape sparkling water, get some agave, sweeten that shit. Boom, you'll love it. You know what I mean? Whatever kind of flavor you like, pineapple or whatever, just go get the sparkling water and sweeten it with agave. You got you something. You got that fizz, you gonna burp, but you ain't got that sugar intake. Even though agave is a form of sugar, but it ain't as addictive, and it ain't as it don't raise your GCI or your GI or whatever. Yeah, your GI or your no, GI might be gastrointestinal for some people, but your glycemic index, you know what I mean? Agave is better for you, long as you taking it in small measures, as long as you ain't overdoing it. But it ain't addictive like sugar, but it's a sweetener. Like when I make all of the shit that I make with agave, it still tastes like the same way it tastes if you made it with sugar. You know what I mean? It don't fuck with the taste, but it's healthier.
What is like a honey taste?
No, it's similar, but you can taste the difference between agave and honey. But it's more better for you than honey, health wise. I think honey got a wider range of health benefits, but too much honey is still do you worse than too much agave. If you get what I'm saying. But check it out, yo, when you get a chance, yo, because you can put it in your recipes and shit too. I be making my barbecue sauce with agave. I make my smoothies. I ain't bought sugar since. I don't think I bought sugar since I went vegan. I probably bought sugar at the beginning when I went vegan. And I wasn't buying regular white sugar. I've been stopped buying that shit, but I was buying turbinado cane sugar or brown sugar. But I ain't bought sugar since probably 2017, 2018. I'd be agave or maple syrup. I use maple syrup if I want to sweeten my tea sometimes. I don't be fucking with sugar, yo. We don't do the sugar unless it's in a beverage that we buy, and most of the time it's gonna be organic sugar. Certain beverages I might buy something and it might got sugar in there, but I don't like it when it just say sugar. It gotta say organic sugar or turbinado cane sugar. But for the most part, if I see something that say sugar, I'm putting the shit down. Unless we just don't got nothing else to drink right there. Unless most of the time I just get water anyway. I say fucking and drink some water quick. I definitely cut the sugar out.
Yeah, I don't know, sweet shit. I don't really. I don't get. I kind of like. I do the sweet shit to drink, but I don't even get into the sugar stuff. Kind of like, I be eating.
Yeah, it's hard, and it's definitely hard to not drink no sugar if you especially when it comes to beverages. It's hard to not do it. Pause. You know what I mean? But by me focusing on it, that's how I was able to do it. I had to really sit there and make the change. But I definitely recommend you check out some agave because you use less. I think for 1 cup of sugar, to equal 1 cup of sugar, you use 2/3 of a cup of agave. You know what I mean? So you get, and you still get this. I'm telling you that you're not gonna know the difference. You're not gonna know that you didn't use sugar. There's not gonna be no up at the taste, no bitter at the taste, no sour at the taste. It's not like artificial sweeteners like Sweet and Low or aspartame or sucralose. It don't got that kind of effect. It's still just like you took it because it's natural sugar though still. But it ain't hard. Like if a person like you got the catering. So if somebody is a diabetic, if you offer your stuff with agave in it, the diabetics will still probably buy it because it's harsh on you. You know what I'm saying? As far as raising your glycemic index. So if somebody diabetic, they can still, deal with your stuff if you're using agave. You can try your agave and sweet potatoes. They're gonna sweeten them up well, and you don't need a whole lot. You know what I mean? And it's gonna do the job. That's one thing I hate, yo, when you go somewhere, yo, and then buy some sweet potatoes and they got a bunch of sugar dumped in there. Oh my God. Oh my God. And a lot of people don't even use brown sugar. I seen this lady on on YouTube, yo, make some sweet potato show. Yo, she just turned the bag of sugar upside down. I was like, oh my gosh, she is going to kill herself. Excuse me, she's going to delete herself. That shit was not cool, yo. She just turned the bag over and just let it pour. Said, look at this shit. You're not even supposed to be using white sugar and sweet potatoes like that. It really supposed to be brown sugar. She had the white ones just pouring it. I'm like, oh man, you ain't never see the matter of fact, I ain't see her in a long time. You don't remember the fat girl used to just be on YouTube just eating all type of shit, just cramming her face. Yo, oh my God, she turned that white sugar up and just let it pour. She just let it pour out like, oh my God. That shit make me sick in my stomach just thinking about it. Huh?
Yeah, trust me. That sugar shit, I don't know.
No, they say when you crave sugar all the time, you have parasites.
It should swell your heart up. The white sugar, cause it got shit in there. It got honestly. I done forgot the information now because I've been stopped dealing with sugar. But it got human crushed up human bones in there too. They got a lot of shit in refined sugar. Hell yeah. Just look up just punch it up one day, yo, the additives, unknown additives and white sugar and refined sugar and shit. Yo, that shit, man, that shit swell your heart up and all kind of shit, yo. They got, yo, it's a lot of shit. You know, regular salt. You gotta switch to sea salt if you haven't. Yo, regular salt got glass in there too. It got glass in there, and that shit cut into your arteries and shit. That's how people get cholesterol build up and all of this other shit because the salt, the glass inside the salt cut into your shit, yo, to your vascular system or whatever. Or you know what I mean? If you ain't switch up, definitely go to all sea salt. Don't mess with no regular salt because there's not only salt in there, there's other stuff in there too. Only thing I use regular salt. I mean, well, I will use regular salt if I don't have nothing else, but I don't buy it. When I go grocery shopping, I do not buy regular salt. If I buy some regular salt, it's gonna be for emergency purposes, for like ice on the steps or something.
Right.
use that shit to melt the ice on the steps. But yeah, I don't fuck with regular salt. We've been buying sea salt for years. You know what I'm saying? I don't buy no seasonings that got salt in there except for one. The only seasoning that be having salt in there that I buy that be having regular salt is Cajun spice. And it's very low content salt. You know what I mean? It's hard for somebody. A lot of people don't make their Cajun spice with sea salt. But now I know how to make my own Cajun seasoning and shit too. So I don't even do that a lot. There's certain ones that I get that got sea salt in there, but not a lot. And then you can't find it all the time. But most of our spices and shit don't got no salt in there, like onion powder and shit like that. Onion powder, garlic powder, paprika, thyme leaves, everything that's just natural herbs and spices. You know what I'm saying? And we just buy sea salt and pepper. I do not mess with regular salt though. But some of the food, you know, by a nigga buying some vegan processed food, a lot of that shit got regular salt in there. But I don't buy a lot of foods with high sodium content, so that's how I combat that. And we only try to eat twice a day. Twice a day if we got a bunch of fruit and shit around. If we don't got fruit and shit around, it might be 3 times for them. I'm gonna eat twice a day though. You know what I mean? It's just certain stuff I had to learn how to cut down on the stuff that be giving everybody health problems. The main ones is, turn that off, yo. The main stuff that be giving everybody health problems is salt, sugar, red meat, dairy products, greasy foods, and salt, sugar, dairy products, red meat, greasy food. There's one more that I'm missing. And the additives like high fructose corn syrup and the red dyes and the dyes, the red 40 and the blue and the yellow lake and all of that shit. All of that shit is the shit that fuck us up. Only thing we do with high fructose corn syrup in it is probably ketchup sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like when we eat out and we get some ketchup, they got high fructose corn syrup in there, but I done cut down on that tremendously. We don't drink sodas or none of that other shit. So that's the only thing we get high fructose corn syrup in is ketchup. But I just had to find creative ways to get around all of that shit. But they definitely smart with how they get it to you. They sharp with how they make sure you know what I mean, you stay you stay fucked up with it. Yeah. Smart how they do that shit. Shit, all right, man. How long you going? You ready to go another 15 minutes?
Probably gonna get off in the next 5 minutes or so.
Oh, all right. I'm about to say shit. I'm about to tap out. You want to shut it down?
Yeah.
All right. I ain't gonna hold you too much. I've been running my mouth. You know, I can talk all night.
Nah, my
Like
nigga.
this.
That's
But it's
cool.
all good. You already know. Next go round on my was something I wanted to talk about. One of these main subjects I wanted to talk about, I forgot to bring up to you. It's a lot of stuff going on. But we'll get back to it. It might have been Umar. There's still some more Umar developments and there's some other stuff. But you already know next go round, man. Shit. Salute though. Salute everybody came through, man.
Much respect, everybody that came through here. Salute Hazy.
Much respect, yo. For
my
sure. I'm gonna say something too. You did say that's right. I got your number wrote in the book. As a matter of fact, well, that was new math, right?
Yeah.
Cause I got my other phone fixed and I got your math. I had your math in my other phone, but I got it fixed now too. But I still got that one you sent me. I wrote that shit down too. So I probably sent you just to let you know too. I told you that last time, but I still ain't doing it.
All good, my
But
nigga.
just so you know, man. I holla at you. You already.
All righty, family. I'll see you.
All right, be cool, man. Salute.
Yeah, have a good night, y'all.
Y'all too, man.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see y'all on the next one. Oh.